racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Oh, yeah. Well, where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Midwest National, day number 2, getting ready to fire off right now. The ladies on deck, Tangent Pro-Am with the women. Kira Boasted, Amy Olson, Olive Hinton, Lily Hinton, and Double A, Alexis Alden, locked, loaded, ready to go. Oh, got a pretty good one headed downtown right now. Alden got a pretty good shot with this one. Boasted going to get shut down going down that first straightaway. Hinton going to line up on that 3 spot as they drive out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all Alden. Boasted 1-2 coming down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Got to be the evil O Hinton on that 3 spot. She's got company coming right now trying to make it happen. Olson, Dynasty BMX trying to thread the needle right there. She's trying to get a low point coming back around, but it's Double A all the way back to the line. Albie's bikes back to the stripe. We're going to go Boasted on the 2. Hinton will lock it in and come on back to the stripe. Got another one on deck right now. Kaylin Miller, Lola Jonjovic, Sadie Herrera, and Taya Boker. Locked, rock, ready to roll. Oh, big pop out of Jonjovic, going to get things fired up, running on down that first. Oh, Boker got the white line treatment going into turn number 1. She's like, I'm going to find an open door around there. I'm going to try to get some low points as they come out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Miller picking it up on the 2 spot. Herrera on the 3 as they come down that third straightaway. But Tay-Tay's on the move right now. Black Widow doing a little shopping early on the set. Oh, Herrera goes down into that last turn, but she's going to get popped right back up. She says, damn, what happened? Coming back down to us, still wrapping it up back to the line. Powerline DFR girls on the 1-2 back to the line. We'll go Jonjovic, Miller, 1-2, Boker on the 3. Herrera's back up over there. Give her a little love. She's getting saddled back up, going to untwist the bars. Make sure it's all straight, ready to go. We'll give her some love. Going to slip the gloves back on. She's good to go. One more time. Give her a little love out there, Sadie Herrera. Got the boys on deck right now. 17 riders in the group today. They stepped it up a little bit. Michael Meduano, Ryan Zinzo, Dustin Jacobs, Stephen Fay, and Sean Raskoff. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Tangent Pro-Am with the boys. All right, who's got the horsepower to get things going on down into turn number 1? Who's got that outside line running on right this? Zinzo, man, I haven't seen that guy in a while. Good to see him out on the course. He heads on down that second straightaway. He's got it locked on the top spot, and we're coming in and out of that second turn. Ratzkoff on that 2 spot. The Dustman Jacobs, one of the vet pros in the mix right now, so he's trying to get around the outside out of turn number 3. He'll drive this one back around. Ratzkoff slide back down 3 spot. We got Zinzo back to the line, though. He'll bring this one back through. Ratzkoff on that 3 spot. Jacobs on the mix right now. Steffen says, man, I got to wake up a little bit. I get the gas going on. Oh, got another one locked, loaded, ready to go right now. Ronan Weber, Wyatt Clark, Cameron Moore, Chris Felker, Josh Sterling, and T. Witt, Tyler Whitfield in the house. Good to see him on deck. Or maybe I should say Dr. Whitfield, man. He's going to get things fired up. Cam Moore, the 09 boys headed downtown in a hurry right here as we drive into that first turn. Going to go more Whitfield on the 1-2. Oh, Clark getting a little loose out there. Race Inc. colors. Felker on that 3 spot. He'll drive in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway going on. T. Witt on the move right now. He knows how to get around Rockford. Oh, Moore going to shut him down, though. Close that door up tight going in that last turn. Back to the stripe. It's Moore on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Moore. Whitfield, 1-2. Back to the line. We'll go Felker on the 3 spot. I'll give a little good morning to Bianca Felker. I know she's tuned in early on a Saturday. Got another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Caden Lloyd, Mateo Gabalima, Tommy Bruni, Nicholas Palacios, Munoz, Noah Barton, and O.D. Elijah Juan Davis. Let's see what OD brings a little heat for these boys downtown. We're going to go. Palacios got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. Whoa! Everybody, putting a foot down. They're going old school into Burbzilla right there as they head in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move. Barton slides in for that 2 spot. Everybody's on the gas, but it's all Palacios out front. He's got this one locked out. Coming back to is Barton on the 2 as they crank it up one more time down through that 3 straightaway. OD's on the move back to the line. See what he can put together with the 889 bike. We'll slide on in. Gabalima gets the 3. I think OD popped in for that 4 spot as they came back through. Man, good stuff going on right there. Elijah Juan Davis, a young 34 years old out there running with some kids half his age, but, man, he's making it happen. Some good stuff. Breakfast is being served. I see it filling up over there a little bit more. Don't miss out on your 50-50 tickets, Bruni, as you're walking by, man. You might as well just hook it up right now, dude. They're already at $100 your half, man. He's like, really, bro? You're going to throw me under the bus again? Don't miss out. Lola, did you get some, Patillo? 50-50. Make sure your dad gets some. You want him to hook it up, right? He gives you some extra stuff on the way home on that drive back home to Nashville. You'd be solid. Jimmy B, did you get those 50-50 tickets yet? Making sure, bro. He's all, man, you know me. I'm not much of a gambler. Midwest National, day number 2, getting ready to fire it up and run right now. 6 and under mixed open. Francis, Marr, Orn, Saki, Martindale, Donald, Word. Going to get locked, loaded, ready to go. They got a main event. 14 riders in the group, taking 2 straight to that main. Well, shout out and good morning to everybody tuned in on the webcast, wherever you guys are at. Thanks for tuning in on this Saturday, beautiful Saturday morning out here in Rockford. If you're not here, it's good to have you with us on the webcast. We do wish you were here out here with us. Couldn't ask for better weather going on at the Rock as we head on down into turn number 1. 3 wide as we get things fired up and running on down to that first turn. Prodigy colors. Going to keep things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Orrin on the top spot coming down to us. Or Noah picking it up on that 2. We drop in and out of that second turn. We might have lost that lead rider right there. Oh, man. Getting the heat up early in the morning as we keep things moving on. 6 and under mixed open. Came into that second turn hot right there and slid out on the low side as we come on back down through it. She's back up, though. Make some noise. Coming back to me, 40 bike on the top spot. Noah getting things wrapped up right now. back to the line looking for that 32 bike of Francis. Out of moto number 10, 11's your moto now. Southwell, Broziak, Kidman, Walgren, James, Perucker, Holiday. Downtown we go. GG the Giant going to get things moving on that top spot right now. Give Greg Harrison a little shout out. He might be tuned in. I know they're doing some work out there, Cobb County. Keeping it going on right there. Southwell bringing this one in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway, keeping it moving. Got it locked in. Little MJ got to be Holiday taking the 2 spot, driving into that last turn. She's ramping it up a little bit more. Coming back to us. Going to try to duke it out. Could be up for grabs on the way back home, but it's all that Rock 1 plate getting it done on the 2. The national number 67 bike. GG the Giant back to the line. We're going to go with little MJ Holiday for the 2 spot. Out of moto number 11, 12's your moto now. 7-8 mixed open on track as we drive this one down that 3 straightaway. World famous, got to be Turner on the top spot. I talked to her this morning. She's got it fired off and running down, way down that last straightaway. She owns it with a bunch of authority on a Saturday morning. She comes back down to us looking for that 2 spot. The 106 bike will crank it up a little bit right there as we come on back home. Water will get it done on the 2 out of moto 12. Schirkenbach, Carter, Reyna, Biaggi, York, Antonio. Cranks it up in and out of that last turn, looking for the top spot. Going to go Sean Carvajal's LDC. Jerry and the crew in the house making it happen. Mighty Mia on the top spot. She'll bring this one back to the line with the 28 bike. We'll go Biaggi, Reyna, 1 and 2. Out of moto 13, 14's your moto. Out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Rogers, Salmon, Dotson, Zulicki, Marcel, and Dixon keeping things charged up into that last turn. It's up for grabs on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Down that last straight we go. Quad's going to go Dotson on 2 wheels. Colors coming back to the line. Got the 20 bike on the side. Salmon going to come back to the stripe. So way we'll run it out of moto 13. 14's your moto. Or 14 was the moto. 15's your moto now. Ambroziak, Henry, Christensen, Gadbois, Goza, Gray. Charge this one out of that last turn. Last straightaway. Albie's box getting things moving on right now. Coming back to us. Got to be the Warrior Princess. Gadbois back to the line. She'll go with your Nag 11 bike. Over easy. Ambroziak will get the 2. Out of moto 15, 16's your moto, more 9-10 mixed open, coming down that 3 straightaway. Ratzliff, Alberts, Weigel, Vegu, Perry, and Ferrer in and out of the last straight, cranking it up one more time. Got to be Ratzliff picking it up on that 2 spot down the last straight, working it out up over the table, coming back home, 34 bike, going to go the Speed Demon. Perry back to the line. Perry will get it wrapped up with Ratzliff, go 1-2. Out of moto 16, 17's your moto. Down the 3rd straightaway, looking for a top spot. Got to be the baby Mangler Alvarez on the home turf. Dropped a couple off down that 3rd straightaway. They'll get going. They're getting back up. They're moving quick. Back to us now. Alvarez on the top spot. Got to be Rory the Rocket. Going to be Strain picking it up to 2 for Gold Cup 3 for the Biolab posse as they come back down to it. Downriders are back up. Make some noise for them as they come back home. Vicario, did you get your 50-50 tickets, man? I don't want you missing out, bro. I mean, it's going to be some big stuff going on today. I'm telling you, dog. I think 1,200 went out yesterday. We're going to ramp it up again today. Kellogg, Barry, Spencer, Manuel Jones, Hanson, Coughlin. Charging it out of the first turn. 2nd straightaway, 09 factory colors on the top spot. Got to be Spencer driving it out of that 2nd turn. Spencer keeping things moving out. The machine for the crew picking it up on that 2. Colt colors coming down through that 3rd straight. Into that last turn, ramping it up one more time. Let's see what's happened pretty fast. Going to be Coughlin trying to find a spot on that 3, coming back down the last straightaway. It's all Spencer on the top spot, though. The machine getting up to that Colt crew, coming back to the line. That's the way it'll go. Swanson. Carrero working it out. Downtown we go. Galp, Brown, Wynn, Burrian on the top spot. Charging hard. Got a nice little hole shot coming down that 2nd straightaway. Burrian, Galp, 1 and 2. Guerrero trying to ramp it up, though, in and out of the 2nd turn down that 3 straightaway. We'll see what happens. Delilah coming down the line, trying to get things boosted up into that last turn. Trying to fire the nitrous off right now. It's coming down that last straightaway. Still your B-bike trying to ramp it up, looking for that 2 spot. There goes the charge over the table. Makes a run for it. Carrero coming back to the stripe and get it done on the 2. Gap will have to go for that 2nd go-around. Out of moto 19, 20's your moto. Full Tilt Bikes in the house this weekend. Make sure you get on over there, see Race Lee and the gang. Get you a little tune-up on your bike, all that kind of good stuff. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed. Lose some spokes, need a new wheel set. They've got it all over there. Want a new frame. They got it going down. USA Racewear, got those event T-shirts. Don't want to miss out on those. Cogs and Cranks. They got bikes and scooters and all kinds of stuff. Identify BMX and Rideco Threads. All in the house this weekend. Get over there, get your gate on. Snap gates out there. Keeping things moving in. Now that second turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Diamond Lil Ashley, Henry Britton, Landwehr Meekum. Hanley charging down through that third straightaway. Got to be one of the Meekum girls picking it up on that 2 spot, though, right now. As they come on back down that last straightaway. If you got that event T-shirt, hit those Meekum girls up and get the autograph going down. How about it? Back to the line. We'll go Meekum, Ashley. 1 and 2 out of Moto 20. 21's your Moto. Cyrus, Hansen, Cheerhart, Von Holz, and Stewart. Cyrus, factory LSG throwdown colors on the top spot, keeping things charged up out of that last turn. Prodigy colors looking for the 2. Got to be the Flying Panda. Cheerhart coming back down the last straightaway. She'll bring it back to the line on the 4 bike. Out of Moto number 21. 22's your Moto. Manduano, Leach, Anderson, Holt, Meekum. Big charge down into turn number 1. Nice drive going on with this one into that first turn. More 13-14 mixed open. Coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got that 218 bike on the top spot. Driving in and out turn number 2. Got to be Anderson. Anderson bringing this one back down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Meekum picking it up on that 2 spot. Making Bacon Meekum in and out of that last straight. Coming back down 2 is still bringing this one back home. It's all Carter Anderson on the front lines. Coming back down to me. Anderson will get it done. Back to the stripe. Anderson Meekum. 1-2. Out of Moto 22. 23's your Moto. And now the second turn. Swiderski, Hill, Pingator, Potters. Very chalk coming down that 3 straight, looking for the top spot. TNT, going to be Pingator. Powerlight, DFR colors. Charging down that last straightaway. Got a Gold Cup plate in tow. The Masher. Mila Masher coming back down the last straight, and she'll get that 2 spot locked down. Out of Moto 23. 24 is your Moto. Joseph firing off out of the first turn. Out of Bermzilla down that second straightaway. 2 bike of Brent picking it up on the 2. Pole BMX getting those hot shots already. Been a while since we've seen Gork out there behind the lens, man. I think he's having some fun. He kind of misses it every once in a while. Coming back to the stripe, we're going to go Joseph on the top spot, back to the line with the 2 bike. Brent. I'll tell you what, man, if you guys haven't been at USA BMX headquarters out in Tulsa and seen the Hall of Fame yet, Gork has been adding and adding and adding all kinds of stuff in there, man. So every time I go in there, I definitely see something new. Too sweet, Aaron Jones. She'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. She's got it locked out. Nuccio, Sims, Hansen, Hagen, Rogers, Henry back to the line. Sims will pick up the 2. Looks like that 794 bike of Henry gets it done on the 3. We come back around. Out of Moto 25, 26 your Moto down that 3 straightaway. 7-8 open on track. Keeping it going on, Perucker, Calhoun, Salva, Ransel, Southwell, Pavlonis, and Long. Long doing a little shopping into the last turn. Puts it down right there. Going to crank it up on the way back home. Looking for that top spot. Going to be your 3 bike. Boost it, Ransel. Coming back to the line. We'll go Long for the 2. We'll keep it wrapped up there out of Moto 26, 27 your Moto. Murray, Kazita, Williams, Fuentes, Sullivan, Peterson, Myers, Social D leading the charge. BMX Shark in open water. Hard dude to catch out front, that's for sure, as he ramps it up, coming down that last straightaway. It's all Social D. Myers on the front lines, coming back to his 4 bike. Closed the door up tight on that last straightaway on the F bike. Back to the line. The 4 will get it done. Peterson coming back through. Cash money for Team Iowa. Out of Moto 27, 28 your Moto, 9-10 open. Gasway, Taunton, Salmon, J-Dog, Massa, Matheson. Got to be J-Dog. Widener on that top spot. He's got this one rolling into that last turn. Oh, Ton goes down low for the factory LSG throwdown crew. 09 trying to ramp it up again, coming down that last straightaway. K-Slay, Gasway trying to put the sleigh on it right back to the line. He'll get the 2 spot locked down right there as we come back with J-Dog out front. Ladrin, Lawrencener, Gallegos, Kraft, Sheldon, Zulicki in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, single file down that 3 straight. They go into that last turn. Cruzy to Racer on the top spot. BMX Shark bringing this one down that last straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. They work it out side by side over the table right now. Coming back down to me. 11 bike going to hold it down, though. Coming back to the line. Gator Gabe Kraft for Pack BMX Racing Colors, picking it up on the 2 out of Moto 29. 30's your moto now. McKinney, Young, No Boom, Hill, Griffin. Making moves out of the last turn. Everybody going to get the low blow going on down side by side down that last straightaway. 3 bike gets it done out front. The Piston Young coming back to the line, looking for that 1 bike. Will stretch it out right there. Nope, boom. Comes back through. Gets it locked in. Out of Moto 30, 31's your Moto Novak. Whoa, nice move on the low side right there. The Z-Man coming in hot, looking for that one on the way back through. He's going to lock it down for Mudslingers on the way back through. Going to be GQ. Novak picks it up for the 2. Out of Moto 31, 32. You know who? Got to be LaHue coming in now that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Johnson, Rue Hoffman, Moore, Rowe, LaHue. Tokunaga looking for a spot. He's driving it down that 3 straight in that last turn. See who's got the horsepower to make it happen. Hoffman coming back through. Tucson, where you at? Well, she's out there right now. He's making the move, coming down the last straightaway, and he'll lock it down as he comes back home. Hoffman will get it done. LaHue, 1-2. Out of Moto 32, 33's your Moto Miller, Massa, Dahl, Alba, Duncan, good. Racer Army out front, going to get Caleb Dahl with that throwdown crew as he drives this one out of that last turn. Massa trying to hold down that 2 spot. Got everybody knocking on the back door, though. Trying to keep it closed, but he's got the Black Widow trying to creep on him right now. Alba trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. 6 bike will get it rolling back to the line. Alba 1-2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 33. 34's your Moto. 13-14 open. Charging out last turn. LSG throwdown. Got to be the Ozman. Rowe bringing this one back through. I saw him at a couple of his home tracks in Ohio area. Coming back around, got to be Passanisi. The animal picking it up on the top spot as we come back through out of Moto 34. 35's your Moto. Kimball, Kidd, Farr, Porter, Pollock, Bowman. Kidd not leaving any doors open on a Saturday morning right now. He's got this one rolling down that last straightaway. Factory LSG coming back to the line, takes it upstairs. Looks back. Oh! Rats with Miller, Weber, Peters, Gargas, Macario charging on. Moto Killer, he's out front running this one. BMX Shark on that top spot. He's got this one locked down, coming back down the last straightaway. Weber looking for the 2. He'll slide on through. Macario Weber 1-2 out of Moto 36. 13-14 open. Looking for that semi-main event. Last rack of these guys headed over the drop right now. Ripped Racing Colors down into turn number 1. Got a pretty good shot with this one. Got to be Adams on the top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Black Widow looking for the 2. Kedrowski, Adams, Hampton, Walters, Knowles, and Deswan coming down that 3 straightaway. Charging hard right now into that last turn. Still Rip BMX on the top spot. Adams keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Kedrowski wrapping it up. Back to the line. They'll take him 1-2. To that semi-main event out of 37, 38, your Moto 15-16 open. To that semi, Zanoni, Reeder, Blummer, Malman, Cheerhart, Skinner. Reeder trying to put something down in that last turn. Cheerhart holding on to that 2 spot right now. Coming down the last straightaway, K-Bike, the Beast, Blummer on the top spot. Blummer, Prodigy color is going to be Cheerhart for the 2. Out of Moto 38, 39, your Moto driving in on the second turn. Fox, Hayes, Molina, Thompson, Boringer, DeVore. Powerlight DFR colors into that last turn. Got to be Molina on the top spot. Running this one down the last straightaway with the R-Bike. Josiah Hayes, trifecta colors. We'll pick it up for the 2 as he comes on back through out of Moto 39. 40's your Moto. Meyer, Curtis, Eastman, Louse, Johnson. Cranking things up down that second straightaway. Out of Bermzilla they go. Down the line. Jumping Jack Eastman on the top spot. 110%. Working it out as he's coming down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Little single file with these guys with the 7 bike on that 2 spot. Eastman, Johnson, red shoes. You got blue shoes on, Johnson. Why do they call you red shoes, man? What's the deal, bro? I want the red ones out there. The blue ones are pretty nice, though. Not going to lie. Gerke, Casanova, Sanders, Lazar, Welkel, 17-20 open, driving out of the last turn, cranking up one more time. Got to be Casanova looking for the top spot. He's got this one rolling back home, looking for that 2. Little sneak attack coming back home. That 1-8-17 bike. Casanova, Lasher. 1-2 out of Moto 41. Young, Zinzo. Antill coming out of that last turn. He got it going on out front. Zinzo on the 2 spot. He'll keep things moving on down that last straightaway. Young, the cameraman. I like the uniform, bro. That's pretty sweet. Dialed. Got the tie on. Hall, Powell, Wire, Barron, Jordan keeping things charged up right now. Big Ben Powell looking for that 2 spot, doing a little shopping, had the late night drive in, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Everybody on the gas, moving fast, coming back down to me. Keeping this one moving on back to line. Barron on the top spot, back to the stripe, and a go. Powell for the 2. All right, back in moto number 35 on the last straightaway. Colton Kidd was disqualified for actions on the last straightaway. So your qualifiers out of 35 were Porter and Bowman. Once again, Colton Kidd disqualified for actions on the last straightaway. Porter and Bowman are your transfers. Arbunk, you better smooth it out, man. You don't want to have a day like yesterday. Keep it going, brother. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Quintana, Strebe, Malicki, Ybarra. Get these guys rolling on back home. Bunker on that top spot. Factory S squared colors coming down the last turn, last straightaway. Got the Batman, Malicki, heavy pedal colors on that 2 spot. Firing it up, back to the line. That's the way to go. We come back on us out of Moto 44. All right, little ladies on the big wheels, 8 under cruisers. Hurst, Turner, Dotson, Walgren, Welty, Jones, Anderson, Edmonds coming down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for 3 riders moving on to that main event. 45 is your moto. In and out of that last turn. Let's see who's got the top spots locked in as we come on back down to me. Bringing this one back around, looking for the front lines. Got to be the 13, the Demon, Hurst. Hurst coming back through. Going to go with the 2 bike. Walgren, and your 1 bike will slide on by. Dotson, a.k.a. Quads, will come back through. Out of Moto 45, 46, Johnson, Dawson, Alvarez, Larson, Elton, Strain, Waterloo coming down that 3 straightaway. Who's Strain? Rory the Rocket on the top spot. She's got a pretty good run going on with this one. Coming down that last straightaway, top 3 moving on as we come back through. The Baby Mangler on Alvarez ramps it up, though, back to the line with the nag 10. Johnson will take the top 3. As they come back home, that's the way to go right there. Burrian leading the charge out of the last turn. Alpha Factory rider, she's on top spot right now. Meekum Gould, Cheryl Stokel, Swagger down to it. The Piston, Presley Gould coming back to it. Another Ejectocito. I'm telling you, man. Barry Noble started a trend in Nashville, man. Seats are flying out all over the place now, Nobles. Tell you what, Ejectocitos for real. Die Sirfos, Blankstrom, Ceresa, Manduano, and Bolin coming down the last straightaway. Black Widows on the top spot coming back through. Bolin will get it rolling back to the line with Sirfos on the 2 out of Moto 48. 49 Shimoto down the 2nd straightaway. Hinton getting the door closed up, going in now that 2nd turn down that 3 straightaway. Nealon, Rhodey, Garcia, McMillan, Reichel working it out. Hinton trying to get back to that 2 spot, see if she's got a little gas to make a pass out of the last turn. Still got 0-9 out front. The machine, Nealon, coming back down the last straightaway. She's got this one locked out. Reichel will hold on to that 2 spot as we come back through out of Moto 49. Reichel, Nealon getting it done 1-2 out of 49. 50's your moto now. 15, 16 ladies cruisers coming back to the stripe. Wexler on the top spot, back to the line with the 1 bike. George, S squared Indiana chapter, get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 50, 51's your moto. Cotto, Simonson, Boker, Swan. Tate on the top spot, running this one in and out of that last turn. She's coming back around. Ran the Pro-Am yesterday. Pretty sure she's running it again today. 3 classes going back to us with the 5 bike. Swan will get the 2. Out of Moto 51, 52's your moto, 1720 ladies cruisers. Fall Risk Racing colors on the top spot. Sargent, how about Jackson, Williams, Dickey, Massage and Goodwin cranking it up out of the last turn. It's all Sargent. Izzy on the top spot. She's got this one rolling back home. Little T-Bell. Dickey picking it up on the 2 for Nexus. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 52, 53 Shimoto. S squared colors driving in that second turn. Big Sis. Got to be Douglas. Coming out of Georgia down that 3 straightaway. Patillo on the 2 spot. Claiborne Answer Factory colors. Should bring this one in out of that last turn. Locking down that 2 spot. Going straight to that main event. Out of Moto 53 as they come on back down the line. Keeping it going on. Herrera, do you got the 50-50 tickets yet, bro? He's trying to act like he doesn't hear me standing in front of that 50-50 building over there. Ruffage, Goldsmith, Hale. We'll bring him in now that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 31-35. Ladies Cruisers coming down that 3rd straight. Goldsmith, you better ramp it up a little bit. She's going to try to boost it. Going to that last turn. Oh, shows her a wheel. Trying to seal the deal right there. Looking for a low point. Ash Squatch, come on, let's get it going. Bring it back. She's like, did you really call me that coming back through? Garrett made me do it. Back to the line. Hale for the 2. Goldsmith for your 3. As we come on back to the stripe out of Moto 54. 55's the Moto. Elton, O'Malley, Whidbey, Peterson, 36-40 Ladies Cruisers out of that last turn. Taking 1 of that main event. Gold Cup 1, trying to hold it down, but she knows she's got company coming from O'Malley, Peterson. Side by side, the Mangler coming back to the stripe. She's charging hard. She'll hold it down. How about O'Malley? Gets the top spot locked in as she comes back through. Out of Moto 55. 56er Moto now. McMillan, Cheerhart, Ratzkopf, Swap, Mason. These ladies had some good battles going on yesterday as they come down through that 3 straightaway. 41-45 Ladies Cruisers. Charlie Borland, he might be tuned in again on a Saturday morning. We'll bring this one back to the line. Ratzkopf on the top spot. She'll bring it back through with the Gold Cup champ. Cheerhart for the 2. Prodigy ladies in the house this weekend. They came to race, that's for sure. Shu, Jabor, Copy, Schaefer, McDonough. Down that 3 straightaway, it's all She-Ra on the top spot. Prodigy colors out of Minnesota. She'll bring this one down that 3 straight in that last turn. Jabor likes to ramp it up every once in a while. We'll see what happens with these girls. They coming on back down the last straightaway. 57 is the it's too early, huh, Coffee? I haven't had enough coffee yet. Coming back to the line with the A-bike. Jabor on the 2 spot. And they'll bring this one back. The Sanger feeling good on a Saturday morning, driving down that 2nd straightaway. Machine Gun Bonnie, though, she's ramping it up in and out of that 2nd turn. O'Brien, Melton, Hill working it out. Down that 3 straight we go. Coming back into that last turn. 51-55 Ladies Cruisers on track. Sanger on the top spot. Factory Answer, the lady with all the answers for Factory Answers. We come on back to the stripe. We'll get it going back to the line. Machine Gun Bonnie Hutland on the 2. As we come back out of Moto 58, 59's your Moto. Appleby, Westenauer, Krotz, Borland charging this one. Cruising Susan trying to crank it up, looking for that top spot, but it's all Appleby. Miss Kitty, how you doing on a Saturday morning, Miss Kitty? Keeping things moving on, bringing it back around. She's going 75 for 75 years of life. She's trying to get those 75 races in this season, coming back to the strike. Appleby ramps it up a little bit, a little power wheelie coming back over that tabletop. Susan, I thought you were going to air it out and pull me a little 360 over there for a second. Make some noise for Miss Kitty as she's coming back down that last straightaway. A young 74 years old. She's going to turn 75 this year, and she is trying to race 75 races this year. That's her goal for the season. Gotta love it with Miss Kitty, man. Definitely an inspiration for all the ladies and the little girls out there in BMX. Reyes, Armstrong, Dixon, Cox, Kidman, Gibbler, 700 Cruisers, little guys coming down through that 3rd straight. Rock and rolling right now. Crazy Sox, Dixon coming out of Chandler, Arizona. Chandler local bringing this one back through. Give a little shout out to all the Chandler locals if they're tuned in on a Saturday morning, coming down that last straightaway, working it out back to the line. 20 bike looking for the 2. Armstrong, the anomaly. Back to me. We'll get it done on the 2. Armstrong Dixon 1-2 out of Moto 60. 61 your Moto in the 2nd turn. Gaines, Doomer, Schwab, Abruzzi, Anderson, Murray, Sly Mackay on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC. We'll bring this one back around. A little morning to Steve Carvajal. He might be tuned in on a Saturday as we come on back down the last straightaway. Sly Mackay on the top spot, keeping it moving on. Back to the line. We'll go with the 7 bike and tow. Murray will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 61. King, Ballwall. Whoa, ramping it up in that last turn. Oh, a little side by side. A little pass going on right there. Black Widow cranking it up right now. The Golden Boy coming down the last straightaway. Malwald coming back to the stripe. He's got it locked down with King for the 2. Bring it back out of Moto 62. 17 bike takes it up there in the air right now. Oh, Biaggi on the 11 takes it up in the air going in that second turn. Driving down through that third straightaway. Burt, Vanderheiden, Shanahan, Weldon, Garber. Last straight action coming back to me. Got Biaggi on the top spot. He's got this one locked down, coming back down to me. Bringing it back around. Got to be Burke. Burke picking it up for the 2. Out of Moto 63. 64 is your moto. Brickle, Dimiak, Hudzik, Pavlonis, Peterson, George. Down that third straight into that last turn. Well, they'll go side by side. Oh, he comes out on top, closes the door up, and takes the lead charge coming down the last straightaway. 9 bike, Cash Money, cashes in right there. Peterson back to the line with the NAG 7 bike. Hudzik will get the 2 for Identify BMX. We keep taking it upstairs going into that second turn. Lawrencener, Weigel, Rennie, Simplice, and Westfall on track. Westfall trying to do a little move coming into that last turn. He's cranking it up, hitting the nitrous button on the way back down that last straightaway. See what he's got for horsepower coming back to me. Rennie on the top spot, back to the line. We're going to go with that 4 bike in tow. The Moto Hornet Simplice will get the 2 out of Moto 65. 66 to Moto Wood, Noteboom, Fokowski, Smelser, and Perito. Everybody trying to make some moves in and out of that last turn. 2 spot definitely up for grabs right now. Locked down out front. Bring this one back through. Fokowski on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with your 38, Mike. Wood will pick up your 2 out of Moto 66. 67, Ladrin, Rogers, Travis, Gaines, Cam Bam on the top spot. Keeping things going on. Lone Wolf BMX out of Texas. Oh, got a dive bomber going in that last turn. The A-bike, D-Money Rogers going to ramp it up. The T-bike's on the move. Ladrin, Bileo going to try to get things going on down the last straightaway. T-bike on the gas, makes the pass. Back to the line. Little Cam. Ladrin go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 67, 68 your moto down the 3 straightaway. Bettman, Gallegos, Anderson, Smith, Reeves, Cruzy to Racer. Out front, he's got this one locked down right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Danger Deacon or Fort Knox. Going to go Reeves on the 2. He's going to get things loaded back to the stripe. Out of Moto 68. Scoggins puts a little style on that one going in that second turn. He'll bring it down that third straightaway. Super K, got to be Goto. He's picking it up on that 2 spot. Yeah, man, Super K, you've been stepping your game up lately, bro. That's for sure. Charging hard down that last straightaway, coming back home. Scoggins on the top spot. Hedger, Trimmel, Goto, Ceresa, and Gray, but it'll be Goto for the 2. Out of Moto 69, 70's your moto. Belcher, Kiefer, Collingwood, Ingham, Young, and Shelton. Driving into the last turn, coming back around. The Gold Cup plates on the top spot. Keep things moving on down that last straightaway. The Shredder, Shelton on the top spot. Gold Cup 2. 2 spot up for grabs, though. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3 will hold it down. And Collingwood will pick that 2 spot up. Live around. Grotus, Thomas, Morrison, Latigue, Fisher. Fisher on the top spot. Impact Racing Colors. Yeah, Makiva Hobson and the crew. Big Mac, you know what day it is? Race day! Coming back to the line. You never know. Oh, he might be tuned in on a Saturday morning out at the track. Whitney Mesa coming back to the line. We're going to go. Thomas for that 2 spot. Out of Moto 71, 72 your moto driving in that second turn. Dunn, Stopper, Henderson, Harp, Hill. Keeping things moving down that 3 straightaway. Harp on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going in down that last turn. Stopper, Black Widow, BMX, Gold Cup champ. Action got it on the 2, coming back down the last straightaway. Stopper Harp going to go 1-2 to that semi-main event. Out of Moto 72, that's the end of 10-year-old cruisers. 23 riders in that group today. 73 is the moto, 11-year-old cruisers now. 13 riders taking 2 to the main event. Tyson, Bunch, Melchard, Hagen, Loza, Mesa, Juicy, Juski, Sonic, Glonic. He's trying to find a way down the last straightaway, looking for the top spot. It's all Tyson. Tyson will bring this one back through. Well, Laza, he's feeling better today, man, than he did yesterday, that's for sure. Tucson, where you at? There she is, quick. Carson, Henderson, Piper, and Seymour. Oh, Piper. Oh, man, a little ejectocito down that last straightaway. Lost his way. He's back up, though. Make some noise for him out there. Coming back through, the noisy boy, Hoffman. Hoffman on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll pick it up. Got to be quick for the 2. Pack BMX Racing Colors picking up on that 2 spot. Zach Quick, we'll give him a little shout out today. Keeping things moving on. Weigel, Wolwin, Wentworth, Tyson, Laconin. Tyson on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on down that last straightaway, picking it up, running for that 2 spot. Laconin, Crank Lab Colors. We'll get things rolling back to the line. Out of Moto 75. Don't miss out on that 50-50 today. You guys are rolling past the red top building right there. Don't miss out. Herrera, you know what I'm saying? Get your 50-50. Bonnie Hutland, you get some 50-50 tickets over there. Don't miss out, girl. Get you some extra moolah for the weekend. Johnson, Wilkie, Kopach, Westfall, Dixon, keeping things going on. Wilkie on the top spot. Back to the line. With the A-bike in tow, the Hitman Dixon will pick up the 2 out of Moto 76. Make sure Westfall gets some 50-50 tickets. I see you over there. Don't be trying to hide out, man. Low bro, tip the hat down low, man. Just bust a few dollars out right there. Come on, man. Keeping things moving on right now. Lakota, Cole, Lang, Dawson, Addison, 2 bikes, 758. How about Cole, Lakota, get it done 1-2, back to the stripe, out of Moto 77. 78, your Moto, McMillan, Tonkovich, Steibel. Carrero, working it with Dufresne the third, CD3, trying to crank things up out front, but it's all the K-bike out front. Tesla coming back down the last straightaway, going to go with the Gold Cup champ. Tonkovich will get the 2. Whoa, got the exit on the in-bike right there. Camabama Piper, y'all good? He's like, man, you guys have raised that 10 up a little bit more. I could have got back in line easier, Aaron. Come on, bro. Coming on back through, get it done. Phillip Brown on the top spot to the drive. 3 bike will slide in for that 2. Yoder. Phil Brown get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 79. 80's your moto now. 12-year-old cruisers. Got 2 more moving on to that semi-main event. 20 riders in this group today. JBR out front running the show. Skywalker. Kahanen coming out of this last turn. He's got this one on lock right now. Cranks it up one more time. Henderson, Hunt, Ashley, Quijas. Back down the last straightaway, the 18 bike, the Danger Boy Hunt, Young Guns BMX. We'll slide on back through out of Moto 80. 81's a Moto, Dukes, Hester, Yonke, Schinberger, Watson, Bowler. Last straight coming back down to us. Got to be Yonke on the top spot, 110% nutrition coming back to the line. National number 69 bike with your 3 bike in tow. A Hester picks up the 2 out of Moto 81. Stokel, Holzer, Hobby, Klingelhofer, Henderson driving down the 3 straight in that last turn. 2 spot up for grabs with these guys. Holes are getting it done. Rockin' Rowdy all the way back down that last straightaway. National number 2 amateur on the cruisers. Back to the line with the 20 bike. A Hobby will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 82. Yeah, breakfast is being served over there at the snack bar, man. Biscuits and gravy. Got bagels. Got muffins. All kinds of good stuff. Make sure you get it up. Carr, Westover, Copy, DeMars, Bunker, Miller, Hill, Baldus. Down the last straightaway, coming back to me, going to go nag 8, Westover, the 13 and the nag 9. Hill and Carr, round out your top 3. Dropped a few off over the drop. Somebody ran right out of his shoe right there. We'll get them checked out, make sure they're all good. 16-year-old cruisers coming back down the last straightaway. Andrews, Rolick, Meyer, Cupper, Leonard, Zanoni, Piper. What's up, Sanger? Coming back to the stripe. Rolick will get it done right here. And Piper will get the 2. Skinner, Cheerhart, Miller, Bowler, Robinson, Lett coming back through on that top spot. Big Chase Bowler, Bay Area Dynamics coming back to the line. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. We'll go with the Alpha Colors looking for that 2 spot. The Flying Donut, got to be Robinson. Picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 85. 86 is your moto now. Padano, Riley, Copy, Herrera, Ferguson, Passage, Lloyd driving this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Keeping things charged up down through that third straightaway. S squared looking for the top spot. The Cyborg on the home turf. He's a tough dude to catch on the home turf back to the stripe. The Cyborg coming back through. Passage on the top spot. He'll go with Ferguson on the 2. Back through out of Moto 86. 87 is your moto. Collingwood, Copsic, Fump, Manduano, Stewart, Nelson, and Jackson. Black Widow out of the first turn, second straightaway, 24 bike, keeping things moving on. Nelson, come on, man. Nelson, they can't get you a better plate than that, bro. I thought you were full factory with those Black Widow guys, man. You got to get one of those new tangent number plates, dog. I don't know. You'll keep it moving fast, though. It's all good. Looking stylish. Stylish, brother. Back to the stripe we go. Velocity comes in hot right there. Got to be Stewart for the 2. As we come on back out of Moto 87, 88 your moto now, 21-25 cruisers. Pinsky, Tufty going to go. Young, Miller, Caballero, Powell right, DFR colors in and out of that last turn. Locking it down right now. Cannonball Miller trying to make a run for it. Oh, Miller running out of gas. Dude, you're a long track specialist, Miller. I thought you'd have the juice to get it done right there, man. That's all right, though. Go second round. You work it out in the main event. It's all good. Kidman, Mead. Carrillo out front. He's running the show right now as he's coming back through way out front. Got all kinds of authority on a Saturday morning. He'll put it on cruise control, bring this one back down. You're just waiting for Cody Harris again, aren't you, Carrillo? Huh? He'll be coming back soon enough, man. He'll be around again. I know he will. You got that new baby, the Harris family, man. He's got a new little girl out there. He's a girl dad now, man. He's loving it. Liddell, Brandt, Meekum, Nettie, Willard, the dark horse on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Throws me a little style down that last straightaway. Premier colors. The Lumberjack brand on the 2 as we come back through. Texas boy. A little shout out to Chris and Casey Allen. I know they're probably tuned in on a Saturday. Jackson, Kelly, Smith, Guay, Pruitt, Swap, Borsma. Pruitt on the front lines. Arizona boy, Gordy's Bicycles. He'll bring this one down that last straightaway. Locks it up out front. Nag 0 going to be Kelly. Kelly on the top spot. Back to on the 2 spot. We'll take top 3. How about Swap? We'll slide in for that 3rd spot right there out of Moto 91, 92 is your Moto, 46-50 cruisers. Morrison, Elk, and Skinner, Lindsey, Blee, Hurley, Swagger, Rogers. Driving out of the last turn, keeping things ramped up right now. Back to line. Skinner on the top spot, back to the stripe. He's going to go. Big Dan Hurley on that 2 spot with the 4 bike. A Swagger rounding out your top 3. Mr. Bill, Billy Griggs, win with Chase. Razor out front. He's got it locked in. Melton going to try to chase him down again. Got a little loose there, 449 bike. Squat rack McCann. He's going to hit the gym later, man. He's going to squat rack it again. He's back up, though. Make some noise for him. Down the last straightaway, still Griggs on the top spot. Griggs, Melton, 1-2, back to the line with the Gold Cup 2. Miller will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 93, 94 is your Moto. Morris, Curtin, Bert Sear and Keem down that 3 straightaway. Elite Vendetta colors on that top spot. Well, shout out to Eric Dyer and the rest of the Elite Vendetta gang out there in NorCal. They're tuned in on a Saturday morning. Ben Troya, Jimmy Nelson, Starks, where you guys at, man? Come back to the stripe out of Moto 94. 95, Ybarra, McCowan, O'Reilly, 61 and over cruisers, old tykes, big bikes. Man, you could have got in and raced this weekend, Gork. Man, I saw you out there on the track. I like that photo, the Photoshop you did, what you thought it was and what it really is. Coming back down the last straightaway. Yogi Ybarra on the front lines. He's got this one wrapped up right now, coming back through. McCown for the 2. O'Reilly for your 3. We'll bring it back to the stripe. That's the way it goes right there in a Moto 95. Five and under Novice, a little Grommies, getting things going on. Cozita getting things going. Cox, Combs, Hinterlitter, Rogers, Garcia, Zulicki. 4-year-olds out on the track. 5-year-olds out on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. 120 of Combs. The Hulk back to the line. We'll go with that 155. Hinterlitter going to get it done, wrapped up right there on a Moto 96. 19 riders in the group. They got semis and 500 novice. Did you see him airing it out right there, Gork? Oh, man, he's seen it. Hortzman, that guy's 3 years old. That's a 3-year-old on the top spot. Keeping it going on. Bringing this one back around. Kendall down the 3 straightaway. That's girl power on the front lines coming down through that 3rd straight. Bringing it back. Jones, Groh, Rogers, Lovelace, Hortzman, Whelan. Oh, bringing this one back around. 3 years young with the full send out of Bermzilla. That's what we're talking about right there. Still popping wheelies out there. Still coming back to me. Kendall Hortzman on the top spot out of Dayton, Ohio, coming back to the line. Woo! Hot laps going down with the Little Tykes, man. I'm telling you, 5 and unders are stepping it up these days, Gork. Edmonds, Anderson, St. Vincent, Dempsey, Ramos, Ike. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. More of another 3-year-old out there. Little Anderson working it out. Al's BMX in that 3/4 in the last couple spots. The little guys bringing this one back through. Oh, man, it doesn't get much better than this. The 5 and under novice class, when you got 19 riders in the group, they got a semi going on. Man, BMX is good these days, that's for sure, as they come on back through. Not like it was ever bad, but, man, I'll tell you what, little guys are stepping it up bigger than ever. That's for sure with the 201 bike. Is St. Vincent on the top spot. Coming back through the 212. Makes it happen back to the line. Dempsey. Rockford locals bringing this one back home. 6-year-old novice riders looking for a pair. Denson, Wallace, Lacoste, Galeta, Martindale, and Brosiak. Keep things moving on right now as they drive this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Ripped Rider looking on the 2 spot right now. He's trying to get it going. The Rocket Men, Denson. Who's got the top spot locked down right now as they still got the 81 bike. Lacoste on the front lines. He's bringing this one. Iowa boy coming back down the last straightaway. Down to it with the 108. The Rocket Man fires the rocket off. It's all smiles for those guys coming back to the stripe. Giles, Rotchett, Williams, Cox, Novosinski coming out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Full send for these little guys coming back through. Man, they're getting some hot photos this weekend. Fearless Finn on the top spot. Finley Williams, Fly Zone Racing Colors. He's got full command, full charge on a Saturday morning. He's keeping things moving on down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Oh, do a little shopping, little dive bomber going into that last turn, trying to crank it up one more time. We'll bring this one back through. Still got it going on. Williams out front, coming back down the last straightaway. The sniper putting that sniper move on, but the 104 bike, Rotchek coming back through, says, not so fast, my man. Back to the stripe we go. 111 bike, the sniper will get the snipe at the stripe. Wilson, Chernis, Bankston, Shockley, Coughlin down the last straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on right there. He'll bring this one back through. The triple deuce out front. Shockley runs it back to the stripe. Looking for the 2 spot. How about the 204 bike? We'll get it done right there. Bankston going to bring this one back through. Out of Moto 101. 102, Steiner, Groh, Lovett, LeConte, Hamilton. Bringing him out of the last turn. Lead rider way out front right now. Owns the show as we come on down that last straightaway. Coming back to me. Looking for that 290 bike out front. Tanner Hamilton, Fly Zone Racing. Back to the stripe. Get it with the 80 bike. The Bolt. Steiner will pick up the 2 out of Moto 102. I love it. All the moms and dads are getting fired up early in the morning. Full factory style going on. Bringing it back around. 8-year-old novice. 2 riders that main event. Wallace keeping it going on. Daniels, Chernis, Brickle. Marcel trying to find a way down the last straightaway. Jace Boy, Wallace on the top spot. Taking 2 with the 202. Triple nickel going to be Daniel for that 2 spot out of Moto 103. 50-50. Don't miss out. Don't miss out today. Marolis, Oberg, Anderson, Lovett, Boyd, McCoy. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one back through out of that last turn. Coming back down to me. Who's got it locked up out front? Looking for this one. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to be your 30 bike, Boyd. Kegel's Bike Shop back to the stripe with your 207. Oberg, Dynasty BMX will pick it up for the 2. As they come back through out of Moto 104, 105 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Anderson, Groh, Lagerquist, Hinderlitter, True, and Pettit. Drop in and out of that last straightaway, coming back to me, looking for those top spots, see who's got the horsepower to get it done. Back down the line we go. 23 bike on the front lines, locking it down right now as they come back through. Groh back to the stripe with the 175. Pettit will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 105, 106, your moto now. Jewel, Waterloo, Hernandez, Gorski. Driving down that 3 straightaway. 10-year-old novice riders looking for one rider moving on to that main event. We'll keep it worked out right now all the way back down that last straightaway. Got the 250 bike on the top spot. Hernandez coming back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 106. 107's your moto. Thiel, Fulkin, Roberts, Thompson, Groh, Knoll. Groh's on the move down that third straight. 11-year-old novice riders got room for 2. Side by side into the last turn. Fulkin, Roberts, Thompson, Knoll, Thiel trying to keep things moving on down that last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Got to be the 91 bike. 18 bike will get this one rolling on. Brooke Knoll back to the stripe. We'll go with the 131. Groh, Knoll, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 107. 108, your moto. Falcon, Pettit, Wolf, Brum, Tubasing coming down through that 3 straightaway into that last turn. 12-year-old novice riders. Got room for 2. 108's the moto. 5 riders in the group. Taking 2 straight to a main. Who's got the horsepower to keep things rolling down the last straightaway? Pettit on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with your 102. Jonathan will pick up the 2 spot out of Moto 108. Dropped a couple off in the second turn. We'll get those riders checked out. They're making a little scramble. Make some noise. We'll make some noise. Allie Betcher, Balkowicz, Manduano, English, Klatt. Keeping things driving on down that 3 straight into that last turn, 68. Balkowicz coming back to the line. We'll get it done right there along with your 4 bike. A Bluebird English will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 109, 110's your moto. Out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Cregan, Hansen, Schwab, Tubasing, Groh. Schwab on that top spot. Dynasty BMX. Left the door open a little bit right there, but it closed it right back up out of that last turn. Got room for 2 moving out. Back down the line we go. How about Carter Schwab on the top spot? Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 136. Hansen will pick up your 2 out of Moto 110. 111's a moto. Down that 3 straightaway. 15-year-old novice riders and into a total points round right here. Keeping things moving. Dobbs, Hoffman, Turley. 113 by Xavier out front. Dobbs on the top spot. Keeping the points low for the dough. Coming back through. 2-2 Turley. Back to the line. Should crank it up back to the stripe. That's the way to go. And the 180 bike. Hoffman will get the 3. 17-20 novice riders. Total points action going on. Cheerdas, Hernandez. Cheerdas coming down that last straightaway. It's all Hernandez on the top spot. Keeping things rolling on back at us. Cheerdas. Toss and Jordan working it out. Down the last straightaway. Got to be Jordan on that 2 spot now. Back to the line. And your 8 bike. Tosh will get the 3. For Scotty's Body Shop as they come back through out of 17-20 novice. 26-35 novice. I saw you boosting it up through the rhythm section, though, lead rider, man. You got caught on the Bagger radar system, the 77 at Church coming back down that last straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Mitchell and Steiner going to go 1, 2, and 3. Now runs them up the turn right now. Let's see if it works out. 36-40 novice riders. Get a little older, a little sketchier coming back down to it. These guys all think they're 18 on the track, but their mind says they're 18. Their body says they're older. So the reaction times are slower. We'll see how it works out. Martindale, Hodger Hyde, Chernis, O'Malley, Galeta coming back down the last straightaway. Galeta on the top spot with your 472. Martindale will pick it up. Out of Moto 114, 115's your moto. Hansen, Addison, Oberg, Seymour, Schroba. Crank it up one more time out of the last turn, 46-50 novice riders. Working it out right now as we come back through. Looking for the top spot, the 127. Got to be Hansen. We'll bring it back home with Schroba for the 2. As they come back out of Moto 115. Well, I just got a little message. I see my grandkids are watching on the webcast. So I'll say good morning to Ollie Man, Blakely, Sawyer Sauce. Ramp it up a little bit. Hafke on the top spot to get things going. Steppenhagen, come on, man. Let's get it going on, bro. It's like, I haven't had enough coffee yet, man. Come on. Trying to get things going. Back to the line. O'Reilly charging hard. The old guys back to the line. We'll get it going. Steppenhagen will get that too. O'Reilly. Ollie man. I know he's tuned in. Little Buzzy B. Blakely. My grandkids are watching on the webcast. Tyler, Taylor, what's going on? Allie, Brooke, they might be tuned in too in Arizona. You never know. Grove, Garber, Ward, Shanahan, Ransdell, Elton, Sims, Perucker coming down that last straightaway right now. Gold Cup 2 out front. Yeah, 5 and under intermediates, Oliver. You're going to be racing this class soon enough, the 157 bike. Or the 57 bike and the 16. Word, Elton, Perucker will come back through. Automoto 117, 118's your moto. Bernard, Ortiz, James Smith, Demiduk, Adolph. Adloff coming back out of the last turn, cranking this one up down the last straightaway. These guys got a semi-main event, 17 riders in the group today, 6-year-old intermediates. Back down Toomey, the 133. James on the top spot with the 17 bike. Smith will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 118. Don't miss out on your 50-50 today. Get over there, get that 50-50 going on. Don't want to miss out. Over $1,200 went out yesterday. We're going to crank it up a little bit more today. Breakfast is being served over there. Go get you some breakfast at the snack bar. They got some good stuff going on. 87 bike Swanson, Grody's. Saki, Francis, Anderson, Lacoste. Whoa, speed wobbles on the 40 bike, but he made the save right there. Saki coming back through. Ooh, nice save, buddy. Brock Unert, Gibbler, Marr, Rennie. Abbott's out of the last straight, coming back through. 120's the moto to that semi-main event. More 6-year-old intermediates coming our way. Back to the stripe. Gibbler gets it done. 33 bike will get it on my side. The Squeaking Mohican. Back to the line out of Moto 120. 121's your Moto 2. A quarter main event. 25 riders in this group today. 7-year-old intermediates. Teague, Zalicki, Salerno, Pearson, Rogers coming back down the line, looking for that top spot, though. It's all Spider, Rogers coming back through on the 36 and your 77. Teague will pick up the 2 out of Moto 121. 122's the Moto Kloss. Mogensen, Anderson, Griffin, Dixon. We'll keep these guys running down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Bringing it back around. Dads are getting fired up out there. Keeping things moving on. Back to the line. We're going to go. The Cheetah, Mogensen on the top spot. Runs it back to the stripe along with the double nickel, the 55 by the Red Bullet. Dixon will pick up your 2. Simplice, Kidman, York, Moorhead, Abbott's coming down through that third straightaway. You got to stay loose out there, Riley. I like it, man. Get your stretches on, bro. Get ready for your moto. Keeping things charged up down through that last straight. Coming back to me, getting it done on the top spot. Going to be T-Bone Moorhead. Back to the line with your 15 bike. Kidman will pick up the 2. Team Iowa in the house this weekend. They came to race, that's for sure. Oh, I see the numbers moving on the 50-50 building over there. 150, your half. It's early in the morning on a Saturday. Let's keep it going. Try to get you guys cranked up with some extra dough for the weekend. Coming back through, Bowie on the top spot, Horn, Antonio, Simon, Boyd, back to the stripe. We'll go with that Gold Cup 3. Little Chino, Antonio, Powerlight, DFR colors. He'll bring it back through. Going to that quarter main event. One more rack of 7-year-old intermediates coming our way. McGawa, Grabel, Carner, Gaines, Watson. We'll keep working this one out. Coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one going back to me. Back to the line we go. Gaines will bring it back through. 71 bike. We'll pick up the 2. Stingray. Grabel will come back home and get it done. Out of Moto 125, 126 is your Moto 8-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. 18 riders in this group today. Thrasher, Olson, Farr, Thomas, Brum. Ramos coming down that 3 straight in that last turn. Crank it up one more time for these guys on the way back through. See who's got the whole thing wrapped up right now. All the way back to the line, we'll go with the 37 bike. Brum on the top spot out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Back to the stripe we'll go, and the 22. Thomas will pick up that 2 spot. As we bring it back out of Moto 126, 127's your Moto. George, Marn, Mighty Max on the move, trying to find a way. We'll see what happens in that last turn. Biaggi leading the charge. Anderson and Johnson working it out. Uh-oh, getting a little loose out there. Everybody trying to hold it down. Got to keep it straight on the last straight now. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 13:47 bike. We'll get it done 1-2. George Bauer 1-2. Automoto 127. Welty, Carter, Grody, Water, Hertel, Schirkenbach. Keeping things charged up down through that third straightaway. Bring this one in that last turn. Got to be Carter looking for a top spot right now as he's driving this one back down that last straightaway. Carter bringing it back through on the 82 bike. Yeah, Dad all factoried up this weekend, man. Bringing it back home with the 106 on the 2. Water. Carter 1-2 back to the line. Automoto 128. 129 Samoto down through that third straightaway. Bertel, Manuel, Stressman, Weigel, Gaines, Balkowicz coming back down the last straightaway looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one ramped up back to the line. 160 in the 26 bike. We'll bring it back through. Manuel, freaky fast. Gaines will get it done 1-2. Downriders back up over here. Make some noise for him. Let's hook him up. Let's hook him up. Williams, Smelser, Alberts, Combs, Klatt. Charging out of that last turn. See who's got the top spot locked in on this one. Coming back down the last straightaway. Powerline DFR, the hitman, Alberts. Charging back to us. Looks like Bicycle Shack for the 230 bike. Combs will come on back home. Henry, Malwa, Boyd, Tilton, Dobosinski in and out of the second turn. Fly Zone Racing Colors on the top spot. Bentley Tilton down that third straightaway. Got it locked in right now. Dynasty BMX on the move, looking for a 2. Doing a little shopping into that last turn. Show him a wheel, try to seal the deal right there. Oh, makes it happen as they come down that last straightaway still. Dynasty BMX got it locked on the top spot. Coming back to us. 2 spot up for grabs down the last straightaway. 65 bike holds it down to Tilton for the 2 spot. Automoto 131, 132 is your moto. Down through the third straight to do a semi-main event. 10-year-old intermediates on track. Keeping things moving. Perry, Stephen Hagen, Stewart, Bohannon, Keenan coming back down the last straight. 34 bike on the top spot. The Speed Demon Perry and your Rock 1 will slide on through. Stewart for Kegel's Bike Shop will pick up that 2 spot. Rocket Ray bringing it back to the line. Christensen, Wilson, Taylor, Zarate, and Ferrer down that 3 straight in that last turn. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack right now. 2 spot up for grabs. They come back down to us. See who locks it in for the 2, but the double deuce out front. Wilson on the top spot coming back down the line. Last straightaway to the stripe we go with the 141 bike. The Boogeyman will pick up the 2 spot for Speed Freaks. Lost one on that second straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away. Goes a York, Vague, Land, Gannon. Down the line, coming back to me, getting the 104 bike out front. Carter Lane back to the stripe. We'll go with the 156 bike. A York will pick up the 2. They come back through on a Moto 134. That's the way it goes down. 135 is the Moto 11-year-old intermediates. Rennie, Sonderland, Johnson, Baxton, Melendez, Grove coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for a top spot. 58 bike. The Chipmunk back to the line. Get it locked in with the 22, the double deuce. So Rennie will get a 2 spot for Team R3. McCarty, Gap, Hack, Swanson, Molbach. A pretty good shot now to first turn down the second straightaway. Bentley, man, he ran it hard yesterday. Took home the ace last night. Let's see if you try to double down on a Saturday as we keep things going on down that third straightaway. Molbach coming back down to it. Waukegan local getting it done on that 2 spot. Gap going to bring this one back out of Yuma, Arizona. He's running it back through. Last straightaway. It's all Boone, though, on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Coming back to the stripe. That's the way it goes down as we come back home. Brown, Wynn, Hanson, Chapman, Barry. Dropped one off in the second turn. Getting back up right now. Make some noise for that Downriders. They're back up. They're going to get moving. Looking for 2 to that semi-main event. Gold Cup champ, the Minion, Chapman on the top spot. Factory Mom and Dad. Yeah, don't forget about Dad tomorrow. Father's Day coming up. They got some good T-shirts over there at the 50/50 building for Dad. So make sure you hit it up. Get on over there to USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts before the weekend is up either. Manuel, Turley, Meyer, Scadudo, English, Single file down the last straightaway. The Machine, Manuel on the top spot as we come back through. Out of Moto 137, the 129 bike of Myers will pick up the 2 spot. Yeah, had some good move-ups yesterday in that 11-year-old intermediate class. Don't forget, guys, if you guys move up in your class, make sure you let them know at the sign-up window so that way you guys are putting in the right motos in the morning. Don't want to miss out. Enzo Jones on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 64 bike. Ashman going to be Cox picking up the 2. Adamoto 138, 139, Jamoto. Dies, Arati, Grono, Barron, Scion, and Hamblin coming down that 3 straightaway. Dropped a couple off down in turn number 1. We'll get those riders checked out right away. Back to us now. Zarate out front, coming back down the line with the 54 bike. Grono going to pick up the 2. We always like to ask the mom and dad, don't run out on the track because then your kid's going to walk off, and then I got to give you the speech about running on the track and interfering with everything, and you could get ran over. Even I can't run out there. Even when my daughter and my son are out there racing, I can't go out there. You got to trust that they're probably just going to get back up, Mom. So I got to give you that walk of shame. You know how it is. It's just the way it goes. I know you get fired up. I mean, I've been there. Trust me, I've had my daughter not more than 10 feet away from me, knocked out in the turn, and I can't even go out myself. So I just got to give you guys the speech. So he's coming off the track over there. Make some noise for those down riders as they come off the course. .216 and the 60 bike will get it done right there. Swenson and Jewel. I'll get it right. Hopefully by the end of the weekend. I can't promise, though. Like I said, I'm a slow learner. I'm not a particularly good listener. So keeping things going on. Patterson on that top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. Ramping it up. Looking for the 2. 35 by Combs will get it done right there. As we come back out of Moto 141, 142 Shimoto. Down the line we go. 14-year-old intermediates. Riddell, Pearson, Malmgren, Anderson, Swinford, Stewart. Back to the stripe, 218 in the 100 bike. Anderson, Stewart will get it done, 1-2. Out of Moto 142, 143 Shimoto. Leach, Holt, Dukes, Troba, Scaduto. Down the 3 straight in that last turn. Kegel's bike shop on that top spot. Bring this one in out of that last straightaway. Come back to us to 47. Schroba keeping things moving on. Back down the last straight. Back to the line with Leach on the F bike. Crank it up. Bring it back through. Oh, a lead rider slides out going into turn number 2. Not the way we wanted to make it happen right there. But we're back up, so make some noise. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Pearson, Bridewell, Herman, Bertel, Vaughn, Swiderski coming back through. Last straight back to the line. Take a 2. Straight to that main event. 38 and your 51. Vaughn and Boo Boo Burdell going to go 1 and 2 back at us. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 144. .16-year-old intermediates now down that 3rd straightaway, full rack of these guys taking 3 to that main event. Arrington, Clever, George, James, Flood, Gash. Very chalk coming back through. Wexler looking for a spot. 28 bike gets it done out front. Going to go 28.75 in the 18. .26.35 intermediates, 146 Shimoto, Well and Loveless, Deedy, Burt, Gibbler, Mead, Chabot, Marquez back to the stripe will go. Burke on the top spot. How about the 120 and the 145? Marquez and the 145. Pinto Gibbler coming back to us. Get it done right there on the moto 146, 147. Samoto now McCarty, Rogers, Garibay, Hagen, Simon, Henry, Keister, Scaduto. Cranking it up. Oh, all the Dynasty boys on the top spot. Where's that Dynasty posse at right now? Bringing it back through. Got top three moving out. 119 bike getting it done. McCarty out front. 794 in the 40 bike. How about Henry in the 40? Scaduto gets it done. Cagel's got to slip in and break up the Dynasty bunch on the way back home. Ramos, Foster, Brum, Zubati, Smith, and Rogers. 41-45 intermediates out of the last turn. Gassed up right now. Ramos on the top spot. Mad Ants for life coming back to the stripe. We'll get this one rolling on back through with the 162 bike of Foster. We'll pick up that 2 spot. So they come back out of moto 148. Saunders, Gannon, Shu, DeVore, Bushido on the top spot. Sims keeping things moving on right now as we bring this one back in and out of that last turn. Cranks it up. Gold Cup 3. Locked it down out front. He's got this one rolling on back at us. Looking for that 2 spot, the double nickel, the 55 of Saunders will roll on back to the line. He'll get that one locked in for the 2 out of moto 149. $150 Samoto, Smeltzer, Matsu, Young. Coming back at us, Patterson. Down that last straightaway. Matsu, Ohio. Coming back to the line means good morning in Japanese. I know that one. Coming back to the stripe. I got a picture with that guy yesterday. Coming out of Japan. Yes. Oh, my man. We'll get another pick today, bro. I like it. Good running. Burt, Hunt, Arrington, Collins, Kloss, 51-55. Intermediates coming back at us down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Hunt on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Looking where you're going to go with the 138 bike. Arrington will get the 2 spot. That's the way it goes back at us. Another one coming our way. Meter, Pulaski, Nuccio, Riley, downtown Brown trying to find a way as he comes on back down through that 3rd straight, down the last, into that last turn. See who's coming up on that top spot. Pulaski trying to run the show right now as he brings it back around. See if he's got it locked in. Coming back down the last straightaway. 17 bike. Meter getting it rolling on back home. He's got this one ramped up. Back to the stripe with the 173. Downtown Brown. We'll take it back around and pick up the 2 out of moto 152, 153 Shimono, 56 and over intermediates. Cheatham, Keem, Zirwas, Curington coming down that 3 straightaway. Got room for one of these guys moving on. 56 and over intermediates. Last in the intermediate club as we come on back down the last straightaway. Big 8 bike, the Silver Bullet on the top spot. We'll bring it back through, getting it done, back to the line. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Cox, Welty, Walgren, Orn on the top spot. Kidman looking for that 2 as we come back around down that 2nd straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Walgren slides in for that 2 spot. Oh, Wicked Racing Colors down the 3 straightaway. The Punisher, Cox, she's on the move right now to Cincinnati, Ohio. Down the line we go. Wicked Colors picks it up for the 2, but it's all Prodigy. The girls came to race this weekend, that's for sure, as they come on back down that last straightaway. Skylar Orn on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up out front, way out front as she comes back down that last straightaway. Going to go Cox for the 2. With the ladies, they're all smiles as they come on back in. Girls Club happening right now if you guys are just tuned into the webcast. Jones, Southwell, Donnell, Walgren, Holiday, little MJ leading the charge. Gigi the Giant goes down low right there. Southwell, she'll go side by side with little MJ down that last straightaway. Keeping things moved on down the line. We'll come back to us. Going to go Holiday. Southwell 1 and 2. Well, Texas and Georgia representing right there as they come on back at us. Out of moto 155, 156. Yeah, Buzzy B. Blakely, if you're tuned in still, yeah, you'll be racing that Girls Club soon enough. Word swap, Huff, Salmon, Edmonds, Jones coming back at us. Edmonds on that 2 spot. Rhett's big sister coming back down the last straightaway. We'll get it done. 20 bike out front. She'll come back through. Salmon, Edmonds, 1 and 2. Out of moto 156, 157's a moto. Checking out right now. Mighty Mia on the top spot. She's got this one. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Turner on the 2. Hurst, Dotson, Offman, and Cregan working it out down that last straightaway. Coming back to me, getting it wrapped up right now. Taking 2. T-Bike Turner looking for that 2 spot back to the stripe. She'll hold it down as we cross the line with Reyna on the top spot. Out of moto 157, 158 your moto. Meyer, Strain, Ratzlaff, Larson, Alvarez, Elton, Gray, and then Hunt. Down the last straightaway, the baby Mangler, Alvarez on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up. Larson on the 2, Gold Cup 3, slides by the Rocket. Rory Strain will lock her spot down right there as we come back home out of moto 158. 10-year-old ladies looking for a pair right now. Vanderheiden, Tyler, Copland, Dawson, and Broziak. Cranking things up out front. Over easy on the top spot. National Age Group number 11 bike. Bringing it back down that last straightaway, looking for the 2. Nag 14. Meatloaf. Dawson, she'll come on back at us. Man, she went down hard yesterday, but she comes back strong today. Johnson, Gadwall, Bruni, Schneider down that 3rd straightaway. Gadwall picked up a big win, man. Good to see her back in the game, full swing right now. She's coming down that 3rd straight. Last straightaway coming back to his 3 bike, ramping it up a little bit. Bruni coming back to the line. We're going to go. Gadwall, Bruni, 1 and 2. We come on back to the stripe. Out of moto 160, 161. Moto down that 3rd straightaway. Carrero, Burrion, McCauley, Thornton. Adloff coming out of that last straightaway looking for a top spot. It's all Burrion on the front lines. Out of Bozeman, Montana coming down to it. She'll wrap it up right there as we come back down the last straightaway looking for that 1 bike. Right on the side. She'll come back through. Adloff will crank it up. Back to the line. Out of moto 161, 162. Kellogg, Hanson, Cooper, Little JT, Tullifson. Factory box on the top spot, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens. 181, 180 something. You're half of the 50-50. Don't miss out. Nag 1 out front. Little JT back to the line. We'll go with the 3 bike. Kellogg for your 2. Out of moto 162. Elin, Stevens, Coffin, Clems, Garcia, Spencer, Stevens out of the last turn, back through, looking for that top spot. Bring this one back home. Who's got it wrapped up right now? Elin coming back to the line. She'll get it done with the Nag 10 and the National 92 bike. Stevens and Clems will round out your top 3. What's up, Double A? You ready to go? You juice it up today? All right, let's make it happen. Gould, Clark, Rhodey, Von Holzen, Searfoss, and Kelly. Looks like it's going to be Gould. Searfoss will go 1-2 out of moto 164 to that semi-main event. Cranking it up right now on the moto 164, 165 Shimoto in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. McMillan, Diamond Lil, got to be Ashley on the top spot. National number 3. Swagger, Bossy B. Riley looking for Henry. Bossy B on that 2 spot, and she'll crank this one up down that last straightaway, but it's all Diamond Lil. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Back to the stripe. We'll go S square to Bossy B. Riley on that 2 spot. Out of moto 165, 166 down the second straightaway. Cereza, Burrion, Myers, Blangstrom, Turley. Burrion running the show down that 3rd straight into that last rail. She takes it upstairs over the table, keeps it going. Nice flow going on right now, getting all the backside, hitting the marks on the way back through. Rock 1. Burrion ramps it up out of that last straightaway. Back to the stripe she'll go with the Nag 6 in tow. Cereza will pick up the 2. Out of moto 166, 167. 14-year-old ladies on track. Jonjovic, White, Stolkel, Nealon, Manawano, Hinton all trying to find a spot, trying to pop it up down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Powerlight DFRs. Lola on the front line. She'll bring this one back to the stripe. We'll go with the Nag 6 and the Machine. Nealon will pick up the 2. Cyrus charges in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Cheerhart, Bolin. Villarule coming back through. Meekum and Britton. Black Widow on the 2 spot. Got to be the Shiner Bolin keeping things moving on, but it's all factory LSG. Throw down back to the line. We'll go Cyrus on the top spot. Whoa! Getting a little loose out front on that top spot. The Gold Cup of Rachel going down hard right there. She's a little high side coming in a little too far over the bars. We'll get her checked out, make sure she's all good to go. Down that 3 straightaway and down that last turn. Premier Colors of Cheryl on the front. She'll get it moving on. Downrider's back up, though. Give her a little love as we come back through. Cheryl gets this one wrapped up. Back to the stripe. Meekum for the 2. Adi coming back to the line. Out of moto 169, 170 is your moto. 15, 16 ladies on deck. Over the drop they go downtown. Hauser, Hinton, Pingator, Neat work. Boker and Joseph trying to lead the charge. She'll slide into that 2 spot down that second straightaway. Nag 3 out front, keeping things moving on right now as they come on down through that third straight, keeping it moving out. TNT got to be pinging toward, driving it back home through that last turn. She's going to go. Joseph on that 2 spot, keeping it ramped up down the last straightaway, pinging toward Joseph. Still 1 and 2, back to the line. That's the way to go. Automoto 170, the semi-main event. Cranking things up down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 2 out front. Potter's on the top spot. Stevens, Kavner, Hill, Olson, Hagen coming down through that third straightaway. Into the last turn. Still got room for 1 to go. Let's see what's going on. A little shopping with these ladies right now. Gold Cup 2 takes charge. Potter's down the last straight. 8 bike. Hagen back to the stripe. She'll go Dynasty BMX on that 2 as they drive it on back through. How about Swan, Herrera, Alden, Britton, Gish coming down through that third straight. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go double A all the way. She'll bring this one back down the line. She'll get this one wrapped up right now. Herrera on the 2 spot as we come back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it goes out of 172. Bosa coming back to the line. She got this one locked down with her 2 bike in tow. Got to be rocking Riley France. We'll pick up the 2. Give our Metro folks a little shout out this morning out there in Bakersfield. Dickey, Stoplitt, Christodulo, Basage, Campbell. Charging in out of that last turn. Christodulo ramping it up. Oh, moving on around. Bring this one back through. Let's see what goes on. Stoplitt trying to make a run for this one down that last straightaway. Stoplitt's got the gas, makes the pass right there. We'll come on back to us. Christodulo, Stoplitt go 1 and 2. Automoto 174, 175 is the moto now. Brent, Swiderski, Douglas, Patillo, Hill. Patillo trying to crank things up out of that last turn. Alpha Colors on that top spot. She's got this one wrapped up. Got to be the Blonde Bomb. Hill back to the line. Big Sis. Douglas will pick up the 2 spot. S-Squared Colors. Automoto 175. 176 is your moto. Nelson, Coleman, Morin. Moe Hill coming down through that 3 straightaway. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Coleman on that top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded. Coming back to the line. She'll ramp it up, bring it back through. It's all Coleman. Black Widow back to the stripe. Taking 1. Automoto 176. Too Sweet. Going to ramp it up again now to the first turn down the second straightaway. 31-40 ladies. O'Malley, Nyman Jones, Hale, and Broziak. But it's all Too Sweet. Aaron Jones on the top spot. She's got this one locked in with all kinds of authority on a Saturday. She's been training hard lately, trying to ramp it up, getting ready for those Worlds rounds, that's for sure. Too Sweet. Aaron Jones will bring this one back through. Jordan Hale will pick up the 2 spot as we come on back to the stripe. Automoto 177, 178, your moto. McDonald, Cheerhart, Hutland, O'Brien, McMillan, Copy. She-Ra on the top spot. She's got this one locked in, going in now that last turn. Going to go Hutland for the 2. Machine Gun, Bonnie, bring this one back down that last straightaway. She-Ra on the top spot. Copy. She still hasn't had enough coffee yet to ramp it up and hit the tabletop. We're going to go Bonnie Hutland on the 2 spot. As we come back out of Automoto 178, we'll roll into the boys. Leonards, did you get your 50-50 tickets yet? Okay, man, I'm just making sure, but I want to make sure you guys are all good. Moore, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Alvarez, Reeves, Van Gelder coming down that 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Little Tykes, 500 expert bikes. Oh, nice moves going down low. Oh, makes the move right there. Snack Daddy. Oh, he had the good morning. He had the morning snacks going on. Uh-oh, there we go. Back to us. Danger Deacon. He's ramping it up now. Coming back to the line. Reeves will come back through. Going to go Van Gelder and Alvarez. 1, 2, and 3. As we keep it rolling on back out. It's Automoto 179. 180 is your moto now. 6-year-old expert. Salva, King, Lindberry, Paracker. Supersonic, Glonic, he's trying to ramp it up, coming back to us. We get these guys wrapped up on the top spot. Rock 1 going to go Asher King. King bringing this one back to the line and get it done with the in-bike in tow. Lindberry will pick up the 2. So we dropped one off downtown. We'll get that little guy checked out. Automoto 181. Now Bruzy, Schwab, Escalona, Sullivan, Murray, and Dixon. Charging hard. Oh, he's back up. We'll make some noise for him. Down that last straightaway. Everybody Shopping for a spot, 2, and the Nag 5 will get it done right there. How about Dixon? Abruzzi coming back to the stripe. Sly Mackay for the 2 out of Moto 181. Who's got the horsepower down the second straightaway? 7-year-old Experts on track. Down that 3 straight they go. Stromberg, Doomers. Roden and Calhoun out of the last straight coming back to me. See who's got that top spot locked down along the way. Everybody's on the gas making the pass right now. Roden out front, back to the line. He'll go with your 49 bike. A. Ray Bernard going to pick up that 2 out of Moto 182. 183 is your moto now. Cox. Kozitsa coming back through. Reyes, Snyder, Mawel coming back to the line looking for those top spots. Who's got this one locked in right now? The Flash, Reyes. Reyes will bring this one back to the stripe looking for that 2 spot. How about your 10 bike? A Silent Assassin going to be Cox picking up the 2. Out of Moto 183, 184 is your moto. Down the line we go. 8-year-old Experts do a semi-main event. Myers, Weldon, Garber, Yoder, Pavlonis, Biaggi working it out on that 2 spot, but it's all Social D. Myers out front. Biaggi on the 2 as we drive it back to the line. Out of Moto 184, 185 is your moto. Cunningham, Vanderheiden, Southwell, Long, and Thompson. It's all Long on the top spot. He's got this one rolling down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Got company coming with him. Charging back down that last straightaway, looking for it all the way back to the line. It's all boo-boo Long back to the stripe. He'll run it back home, and your 4 bike. Cunningham will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 185, 186, your moto. Hudzik, Dimiuk, looking for Burt, Blakely, Fuentes coming down through that 3rd straight. Out of the last turn, Alpha Factory looking for Burke on the top spot. Back to the line to bring this one back through with the 20 bike. The Blakely will pick up your 2 spot out of Moto 186, 187 your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Last rack, 8-year-old Experts, 21 riders in the group today. Ransdell, Shanahan, Williams, Murray, and Peterson working it out front. 4 bike on that top spot. Cash Money, Peterson coming back down the last straightaway. Got it locked in with the 3. Boost it, Ransdell. Out of Moto 187, 188 your moto. 9-year-old Experts to a quarter main event. 34 riders in this group today. Ton, Bishop, Westfall, Cam Massa, Baxon. Charging out of the last turn, working that 2 spot. Westfall keeping things moving on right now, trying to crank it up. Here comes the move, though. Bring it back to line. 19. Westfall holds on to the 2. Ton, Westfall go 1-2. Back out us out of Moto 188. 189 is the moto. Filkowski, Travis, Gallegos, Doomer, Reeves, Bretman. Cruzy to Racer in and out of the last straight. He's coming back to me. Got it locked up out front. Fort Knox trying to lock down that 2 spot on that last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up. Gallegos, Reeves 1-2. Out of Moto 189. 190 is your moto in and out of the second turn. We'll see who's leading the charge. Carlson, Lawrence, or Simplies. J-Dog on the front lines. Lindberry and Rogers coming down through that 3rd straightaway. J-Dog with the smooth manuals out front. He's got this one locked in. Loaded up, back to the striper to go. It's all Factory Answer out front, running down that last straightaway. Picking it up, looking for that 2 spot. We'll go with Lindberry. Out of Moto 190, 191's your moto. Westover, did you get your 50-50 tickets, bro? I'm just trying to look out for you, man. Trying to make sure you got fuel money for the way home. Wood, Noteboom, Azala, Zalicki, Sandman, Perito. Keeping things moving on. $180, your half and moving. Coming back down that last straightaway, 35 by Corbin Wood. Wood will get it done with the Gold Cup 2. Wood, Perito will go 1-2. Back to the line out of Moto 181 or 191 to that quarter main event. Brock Uner, Gasway, Rennie, Donnelly, Smith. Got to be the Z-Man on the top spot. Zayden coming back down that last straightaway leads the charge back home to that quarter main event with the National Age Group number 4 bike. K-Slale, Gasaway will get the 2. We come back through. Automoto 92, 193 is your moto. Anderson, Johnson, Griffith, Ladrin, Novak. GQ, Novak out front. The Machine Johnson, JBR colors on the 2 spot, but it's all Albie's box out front coming down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back home. Automoto 193 to a quarter main event with 34 riders in that group. 10X. More quarters coming up for these guys. 31 riders in the group today. Hedger, Dunn, Ingham, Thompson, Tremmel, Kiefer. Dropping in and out of that last turn. Oh, a little slip of the pedal on the lead ride. Oh, man, he goes down straight to the crossbar. Never a good day when you're 10X. Coming back to the line, T and the 7 bike. We'll go side by side. How about Thompson? Tremmel will go 1 and 2. Automoto 194, 195 is moto. Scoggins, Kraft, Liverell, Latigue, and Young. Jack Attack looking for a top spot. S-squared colors out front. The Hellion Scoggins. He'll lock this one in. Coming down the last straightaway with the 3 bike. The Piston, Young will pick up the 2. Automoto 195, 196 your moto. Fisher, Cereza, Goto, Harp, and Matheson. Super K on the move right now. He's trying to find that 2 spot. Harp, a little tire buzz from Fisher. Coming back out of the last straightaway. Fisher's got it locked in coming down the line. He'll bring this one back through. Impact BMX Racing. Harp going to ramp it up, though. He'll take the top spot, give him a little look back. Says, I got you, Porky. Coming back to the stripe. Automoto 196, 197's your moto. More 10X coming our way. Collingwood, Morrison, Gronis, Gray, McKinney. Keeping things moving out front down that 3rd straight. Collingwood on the top spot. He'll bring it back home down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Back through with the 5 bike of the Hurricane Gray. Will pick up the 2 spot. Automoto 197, 198 your moto. Swan, Janzewski, Stoffer, Belcher, Simonson Jr. Putting things together into that last turn. Black Widow, Action Stoffer on the top spot. Black Widow creeping down the last straightaway. Wicked Racing Colors looking for the 2 spot. The Tomahawk will hold on to that too. Belcher, Stoffer, 1-2. Automoto 198. They'll bring that one back in. Out of more 10 experts coming our way. Hill, Lawrence, Shelton, Thomas, Perucker. Shopping for the 2 spot out of the last turn. Oh, they split it up along the way, riding the white line down that last straightaway, trying to crank things up. 10 bike getting it done. Lawrence will come back through with the 4 bike. Thomas, take off Thomas. Will pick up the 2 out of Moto 199. 2 Hundies the moto down that 3rd straightaway. 11-year-old experts, 26 riders in this group. OG Lone Wolf, Loza getting things on that top spot. He's got it locked in right now. Dawson, Larson, Massa, Hagen, Hoffman, Tucson. Coming back to the line. Noisy Boy will get this one rolling back to the stripe. Out of Moto 200, 201's a moto. Cole, Seymour, Bunge, good. Rue driving down through that 3rd straightaway. Factory Answer out front. He's got it rolling on back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Happy Feet going to be Bunge. Locked down the 2 spot back to the stripe. 201's the moto. More 11-year-old experts coming our way down that 2 straightaway. World 7 on the front lines. Got to be Tyson Moody, Duncan Johnson, Mesa Juski doing a little shopping right now. Oh, Moody doing a little shopping into that last turn. He's trying to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet for the Bay Area Dynamic crew coming back down that last straightaway. Albie's box picking it up on the 2, but it's all Black Widows. A Tyson out front. Back to the line. Johnson will pick that 2 spot. Out of Moto 202, 203. A couple more racks. 11X coming our way. The Night Train. Williams, Smith, Miller. Tokunaga looking for a spot as he drives in and out of that last straight coming back through us. Last straight coming back to me. Williams on the front line. Mercilix, Mannix, Smith for the 2. Fall Risk Racing Colors. Drives it back home. Out of Moto 203, 204 Samoto. Driving in that 2nd turn. Quick. Putting it together right now, man. He's having a good run so far this weekend as we come down through that 3rd straightaway. Piper, Alabama boy. Oh, Bama boy. He slides around the outside. Piper keeps it ramped up right now. Quick, getting a little jammed up, coming back down that last straightaway. He slips back to a 3 spot. 2 bike ramps it up. Quick says, man, I can't believe that just happened. Got to keep the door closed. Got to keep the door closed. You know who? LaHue trying to drive in and out of that last turn. Tyson, Wilkie, Johnson, Elin. Weigel trying to crank it up back down the last straight. Nag 19, Rock 1. Elin Tyson will get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 205. Rowe, Dahl, Westfall, Alba, Dixon, Lee. Dropped a couple off down into turn number 1. We'll get those guys checked out right away as they drive it down that last turn. Coming back to us, Westfall on the top spot, getting ready to go to that semi-main event. Factory full tilt, got the radio turned up. Back to the line, we'll go with the 12 bike. A lead, we'll pick up the 2. .207's a moto out of the first turn. Lili Staten coming down that second straightaway. 19 bike picking it up on the 2 spot. Jinzuski coming down that 3 straightaway. Bowman, Beard, Bolin, Moore cranking it up into that last turn. Everybody on the move, on the gas, trying to make the passes right now, but it's all Lili Staten, the world champion. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Jinzuski on the 2 spot. As we drive it on back home, out of moto, 207, 208 Samoto, down to that first turn, out of Bermzilla they go down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 3, got to be Frank, Lenners, Lacone, Bishop, Wettendorf. Henry freaking Lenners on that 2 spot. He'll drive it back into that last turn, coming back through, but it's all that Gold Cup 3 out front of Frank. Frank keeping things moving on. Nag 1 on the 2, and Lenners will come on back down the line, get it rolling on back through. Out of moto, 208, 209 Samoto now. Pollock, Gish, Walters, Quijas, Rimpenchick, Cronenberger. Charging hard out of the last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping, trying to make a pass. We'll see what's going on. A little single file it down that last straightaway. 21 by Cronenberger out front. One-way BMX back to the line. We'll go with the H-bomb. Gish for the 2. McMillan, Gargas, Hunt, Shizano, Tonkovich. Tokunaga looking for a top spot down through that 3rd straightaway. Single file with the boys right now as they keep things going into that last turn. Shizano running the front lines. The Gold Cup champ takes it upstairs down that last straightaway. Puts a little style on it. See what happens on the way back through. Going to go Gold Cup 1 in the 20 bike. Hunt, Shizano 1 and 2. Watamoto 210, 211. Jamoto, Philbrandt, Grove. Carrero working the top spot. Dawson, Kahanen coming down through that 3rd straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move. Trying to get things rolling on back to us. Tesla getting it done. Carrero coming back down that last straightaway. He'll get it locked in. Philibrandt for the 2 spot on the 1 bike. Out of moto 211. 212's a moto. 13 experts. Driving it back through. See who's got this one locked down now. 37 riders in the group. Kid holding on to a 2 spot. Going to be the dive bomber. Doug is going to keep it smooth on that last straightaway. He doesn't want to get jammed up like he did yesterday. Coming back to the line. Douglas, Kid, 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of moto 212, 213's moto. Kimball, Farr, Cuffer, Vicario, Passanisi. A couple of SoCal boys getting it done from the West Coast, bringing this one down that 3 straightaway to that last turn. Passanisi, Vicario, 1 and 2, driving it through the last turn. They'll lock it down out front. Albie's box getting it done with the BMX Shark. 1-2, back to the line. Passanisi. You got to readjust your jump, man. You lost all that hair. You're a lot lighter now. Lang, Knowles, King, Ratliff, Cole down that 3rd straight. J&R Colors out front. Got to be Brady King out on the top spot. He's got this one locked down that last straightaway. Give Nick Jones, Jill, give him a little shout out this morning as they come back to the line with the 7 bike. Cole, King go 1-2 back to the line out of moto 214. Last rack, 13 experts coming our way. Charging hard into that last turn. On the move right now, trying to make it happen. Cam Bama trying to put something together on that last straightaway. Does he got the horsepower? Oh, he fires off down the last straight. Slides it on in. Tyler Piper go 1-2. Out of moto 215, 216's your moto. 14X, Pigo, Yankee, Jambrits, Jones, Heister, Bockwell coming back to us. Pigo on the top spot. Pigo getting things going on. Back down that last straightaway. Back to the line we'll go. Pigo out front, back to the stripe. Pigo, you need some water, bud? We'll get you hooked up. Mom will get you locked in. Peters, Miller, Christofferson, Felker, Hampton, Coverman down that third straight, coming in that last turn. Got to be the bobble on the top spot. Felker keeping things moving on. Back down that last straightaway. Keeping it smooth. Nag 1 on the top spot. Back to the line. It's all Felker coming back through with the Gold Cup 2. The ace, Coverman. We'll bring this one back around out of Moto 217. 218's your Moto. 2 1/4 main event. 39 riders in this group. Another big count for these boys today. Kennedy, Hobby, Duffy, Esposito, Heister, Weber. Easy E on the top spot. Esposito runs this one down the last straight with the 4 bike. The captain got to be Kennedy for the 2. Out of Moto 218, 219's your Moto. 14X, 39 riders. Just keep them coming. Watson, Boston, Adams, Bowman, Ruiz on the top spot. The Roadrunner coming down through that third straight into that last turn. Collingwood ramps it up. He's looking for a spot now, driving it down that last straightaway. Ripped Rider getting things going on. Got to be Elijah Adams. Adams will hold on to that 2 spot. Ruiz, Adams, 1 and 2 out of Moto 219, 220's the Moto. Niswan, Klingelhofer, Hashiguchi, Dahl, Kelleher. Keep things moving into that last straight, coming back at us, still on that top spot. It's all J&R colors. The Ripper, Kelleher coming back down the line, go with the T-bike. Klingelhofer picking it up for that 2 spot out of Moto 220. Drive this one back around. Porter, Schimberger, Kodrowski, Thornton, Underhill. Driving it out of the 2 straightaway. Got to go Kodrowski. Black Widow creeping down the line. He's got this one going on, bringing it back home. Thornton on that 2 spot, ramping it up, Riley. I like it. Coming back to us. In and out of the last turn we go. Bringing it back around. Still got it locked up. Kodrowski coming back to the stripe. Going to go Tornado. Yeah, Riley. All right, man. Bring it back home. That's the way we got it going on. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 221. 222's the Moto. 14X, that quarter main event. Last rack of these dudes coming through. Stokel, Boss, Holzer, Bruni, Rowe, the Ozman trying to crank things up. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer ramps it up down that last straightaway. Bruni, Holzer, a little side by side. Holzer takes charge back to the stripe. Out of the Triple Deuce, 222. Little D Reader on the front lines. He's got this low locked and loaded right now. Van Cleve, Borringer, Beard, Curtis. Man, he's going to Disneyland. Coming back to the line. We'll get it done with the D-bike on that 2 spot. Yeah. Hopefully Larry's listening, tuned in, man. It's working out, Larry. He's going to Disneyland soon. Sides, Thompson, Riddell, Bunker, Louse. Malman coming out of that last straightaway. Sawyer Sides on the top spot. The SS ride coming back to the stripe. Claiborne Answer Factory back to the line. We'll go with the H-bike in tow. The X-Men, Malman picking it up for the 2 out of Moto 224. Hill, Card, Jones, Hayes, Kennedy will drive this one in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. A little side-by-side with the boys right now. What happened, Dark Horse? Just going to save it up for that next go-around? I got you, bro. Coming back down the last straightaway. Lock these guys up out front. Going to be chasing Gage Hill. Hill bring it back through with the R bike. Hayes on the 2. Out of Moto 225, 226 your Moto. How about Dvorak, Cronenberger, Ratskoff, DeMars, Beebe. In and out we go. Ratskoff, Bay Area Dynamics keeping things going on out of NorCal. Down that 3rd straight. He'll bring this one into that last turn. Wraps it up right now, bringing it back through. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 15 bike? Cronenberger will pick up the 2. One-way BMX out of Moto 226, 227. Westover, Marolanda, Anderson, Sterling. Keep things driving on right now. Marolanda! Colombianos! Coming back down the last straightaway. T-bike getting it done. Cheddar Bob trying to work it out. Marolanda, Westover go 1 and 2 out of Moto 227. 228's the Moto, 16-year-old experts will keep things charging hard right now. Bowler, Andrews, Chabrinsky, Robinson, Lenners coming back to line. 48 in your 3 by Chabrinsky. And Bowler get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 228, 229. Hashiguchi, Skinner, Restrepo, Eaton, Johnson, Carlton driving this one in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Restrepo, Colombianos coming back down the 3 straightaway. Powerline, DFR, the con man, Eaton. Eaton will pick it up on that 2 spot. As we keep things moving on down that last straightaway, back to the line, we're going to go. Restrepo, Eaton, 1 and 2. As we come back to the line, Automoto 229, 230, Zamoto, Drwinick, Lett, Rolick, Fox, Eastman, Carlson. Charging down the 3 straight into that last turn. And Aloha Joe coming into the last turn. He's got this one locked down up front lines. Factory S squared colors will bring them on back down to me. Keeping it going on, little JT Rolick back to the stripe. No excuses. He's got it locked down for that one on the 2. Automoto 230. K-Bike leading the charge out of the second turn. Benjamin Miller, Blummer, Zanoni, Molina, Piper, Chu. Keeping it up on that front lines. The Beast, Blummer, Known Apparel coming out of Minnesota. Don't you know? Back to the stripe. They'll get it locked back to the line with the 15. Molina, Blummer. 1-2, Automoto 231, 232, Shimoto into the second turn. Isaacs, Sanders, Wing. Double A trying to get things rolling on down that 3 straight. We'll see what he's got going into that last turn. Sanders, Wing, Casanova, keeping things moving on that top spot. Going to go Alpha Factory. Wing Ding back to the line. He'll go with the Black Widow, the 4-bike. Diamond Nelson will pick up the 2. That quarter main event, 31 riders in this group today as they drive it. Blee got a pretty good shot out front. The Shark out front. He's got it going on. Kopsick, Manawano, Knoll, Goodwin, Blee. Tell you what, man, somebody better pick up Kopsick before it's too late over the weekend, man. Bring this one back through. Get it wrapped up out front. Going to go 16 in the NAG 12. Kopsick will get it done. Blee, 1-2, Automoto 233, 234, Shimoto. Funk, Gavalima. Topper, Kirby, Herrera on the top spot. Mom's got all kinds of space in the phone for photos this weekend, bro. Bringing it back home. I talked to her earlier. We'll come on back down that last straightaway, get things wrapped up back to the line. We'll go Kirby on the 2 spot. Hopefully my man Carlos got some of those 50-50 tickets over there. You don't want to miss out on that this weekend, buddy. Gerke, Tree Rise, Lazar, Conley, Sterling coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. A couple West Coast boys out front. Conley on the top spot. Bringing this one back through. Bobby Wasabi coming back to the line. Tree Rise on the 2. We'll give their dads a couple of shout-outs right now because they're not here. Yeah, Conley, hope you're tuned in at the Firehouse with the boys this weekend. Bringing it back around. Tree Rise. Well, Martin, I bet he's probably out there at the vet office. He probably got it tuned in out there. But Saj, Bredwig, Welcome, Podato, and Clark going to bring this one out of the last turn, coming back through. The Cyborg on the top spot. The D-Bike will bring it back home on the home turf. Redwick for the 2. Factory S squared boys go 1-2. Back at us. Automoto 236, 237 Shimoto. Simpson, Stewart, Higuchi, Tubasing, Trulson keeping things going on. Oh, long hair, don't care on that 2 spot right now. Higuchi getting it done. Hanging out with the Big B Super Camp gang this year. So make sure you guys go see Big B and the Super Camp gang over there. Find out what's going on. The 8 and the 15 bike. Stewart, Higuchi get it done 1 and 2. They come on back at us. Automoto 237. Second round will be coming up quick. You guys, second round will be coming up here pretty quick. Don't miss that second go-round. Antil, Weber, Roberts, Riedemann, McGuire, Tanker, Hauser coming back out. It's a big tree. Riedemann getting it done on that 2 spot. Back to the line. He's going to go coming back around. T-Mac, McGuire. Another one of the trainers for Big B Super Camp. So make sure you get over there and see what's going on with Big B and the gang. They're in the house this weekend. They've got camps going on all over the place. Don't miss out. Schatz, Miller, Roberts, Christodulo working it out. Davids and Barton coming in out of that last turn. Barton on the gas, making it happen right now down that last straightaway. Got company coming with them back to the line. Looking for it. 870 in the 18. Got him. How about Christodulo? Davids to go 1-2. Sat down too soon, Barton, man. You know you don't want to do that, bro. Hotel, Penske, Tufty, Grider, Prather, T-Witt, Tyler Whitfield in the house this weekend. 09 got the kid. Dr. Whitfield on the top spot. He's got this one going on back down that last straightaway. He'll bring it back to the line. We'll go with the 13 bike. Hathcock for your 2 out of Moto 240. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Don't miss out on the 50-50. $232. Your half right now, Hinton. I'm telling you, bro. I got you dialed in. Want to get you that extra fuel money for the way home. Jefferson, Zenzo, Foster, Grove, Palacio, Zenzo back to the line. He'll get it done, man. All the guys are coming out this weekend. I like it at the Midwest National. Good to see you, boys. Grove, McCann, Pietrahita, Boyd, Carrillo driving this one down the 3rd straightaway. Into that last turn, we're going to go. Everybody's on the gas, going fast, bringing it back through. Last straightaway, Rock one on the top spot. Freaking fast McCann. He's bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Get it wrapped up right there as he comes back through. Carrillo ramps it up a little bit on the way home. Automoto 242. 26-35 experts, 36-40 experts. All right, we got room for four. Natty, Threadgill, Barron, Bowman, Liddell, Willard, Hall, Meekum. Willard on the top spot. Bowman, little bobble right there, but he holds on to it. The Mayor, he's getting this one rolling on down through that third straightaway. Keeping it rolling into that last turn. Got a long hair, don't care, sitting on that 3 spot. He'll bring this one back through, still getting it wrapped up out front. Willard on the top spot, Bowman on the 2. The 313 bike going to go lickety split. Liddell back to the line. Automoto 243. Second round's coming. Don't miss out. Don't miss out on the 50-50. Don't just walk on by, man. Just turn around, get you some moolah, get a couple of tickets. We'll get you dialed in. .41-45 experts. Andrews, Pruitt, Swap, Powell. Swire headed downtown. Big Ben Powell looking for a 2 spot. He's going to try to get an early transfer going on, man. He had the late night drive to get to the Midwest National, keeping things going on. Oh, the Mangler Andrews out front, though, man. He's a hard dude to catch around this place, that's for sure. So we come on back down that third straightaway. Pruitt picking it up on that 2 spot. Powell ramping it up a little bit. He's doing a little shopping. He's still trying to put it together. Hit that nitrous button, Powell. Come on, man. Make it happen, bro. He's like, dude, I'm tired, man. I had the late night drive coming in. Andrews, Pruitt, 1-2. Welter, Bunker. Cal, Jordan will drive this one in out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Bunk on the top spot. He's got it locked in, coming back down the line, bringing him into that last turn. Welter going to try to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal. Bunker going to keep the door locked up as they come back through at a Moto 245. That's Landine. We get things moving on. Morrison, Porter, Blee, Elkin, Swagger, Skinner. Charging this one in and out of that last turn. See who's got it locked up on the top spot as we come on back down that last straightaway. Bringing this one back through. Going to go with the 491 bike. Old Skinner back to the stripe. He'll go with this one. Swagger, Skinner go 1-2 back to the line. Where you at, Landine? What happened, man? You have a late night going on or what? Celebrated too much? Lindsey, Strebe, Hurley, Coppola, Gary, Duran. Big J Duran looking for a 2 spot. He's going to try to put the throw down in the mix as he comes out of that last turn. Alpha Colors out front, keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Lindsey coming back to the line, looking back on the 80 bike. We'll go Big Dan Hurley for the 2 spot. Second round coming up, guys. Second round coming up quick as we bring this one back through. Nuccio, Bain, Morris, Griggs, Roberts, Robinson. Mr. Bill, Billy Griggs, win with Chase on the top spot. Chase Razor getting things going on the BMX Racing Group store. Bring this one back through. Yeah, Billy Griggs will take it up, style it. Back down that last straightaway, run it back through with the 162. Nuccio, y'all good after that go down yesterday? You look like you're solid out there. Adamo, 248, 249, Shimoto. Milky, Yankee, Quintana, Melton, Blankstrom. Charging hard down that third straightaway. Melton keeping things moving on, bringing these guys into that last turn. Blankstrom, Melton getting it done 1 and 2 as they come out of that last turn back at us. That's the way it's going to go down with the boys. Yankee going to try to ramp it up a little bit. Says, yeah, I'm thinking about it. Maybe. That's the way to go. Adamo, 249. Second round coming up, guys. Second round coming up.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up.
Ready to roll. Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies. Oh, putting the squeeze on downtown. The Power Light girls trying to get taken care of some business right now as they drive this one. Black Widow, though, creeping around. You got to watch out for a Black Widow. We'll bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Jonjovic getting things going on. Bring it back through, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Evil O on the move down that 3 straightaway, ramping it up. Awesome Sauce got to be bringing it back around. Miller picking it up on the 3 spot. Oh, Boker trying to show her a wheel, trying to seal the deal down the last straightaway. But it's all Jonjovic out front, back to the line. Jonjovic back to the stripe. Will go Hinton on the 2, Miller for the 3, Boker for the 4. Herrera, Alden, Boasted, Olson, locked, loaded, ready for action. Outside gate going downtown. Double A trying to drive this one down into Bermzilla. Oh, she's got the lock on it. Takes a whole shot out of Bermzilla. Alden on the front lines, bringing it back around down that second straightaway. Turbo Boasted on that 2 spot. Should keep things going on. Herrera gets it done nice and clean this time down that 3 straightaway. Bringing them into that last turn one more time as they come back around that second go around. Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies right now. Double A all the way back to the line. She owns it with authority on the Saturday. Running back through. Boasted on the 2 spot as she comes on back at us, and that's the way to go. Olsen will get the 4. Menuano, Clark, Jacobs, Bruni, Moore on deck. Big pop out of the boys right now downtown. Bruni got a pretty good shot going into turn number 1, but it's all Moore on the front line. 09 Factory. He's going to get things fired up. The elite rider of the weekend coming in that second turn. Moore bringing it back around. Moore, Bruni 1-2. Jacobs on the 3 spot. Down to that third straightaway they go. Clark trying to put something together in that last turn, but it's all Moore on the top spot. Moore, full tilt Factory. Got to be Bruni on that 2 spot. Bruni having a good run right there as he's coming back to the line. He'll slide it on back through. Jacobs on that 3. As they come back at us, and that's the way it goes. Davis, Felker, Gavalima, Fay, Sterling, Barton on deck. Pretty good shot out of Felker on the outside. They're drag racing down into the first turn. Barton going to take a big shot at this one. He'll get the whole shot out of Bermzilla. They go down that second straightaway. Barton locking it in right now. Fay looking for a way into that second turn down that third straightaway. Everybody's on the move trying to get it going on. OD, Elijah Juan Davis in the mix right now. He's sliding on the 4 spot. Oh, the young gun, Felker, picking it up on the 3. Down the last straight we go, coming back down to us. Sterling looking for the, oh man, Sterling and Felker came in side by side right there as they come on back through. Some good stuff going on with the boys in that Tangent Pro-Am second go around. Palacios, Munoz, Raskov, Zenzo, Lloyd, Weber, and T. Witt, Tyler Whitfield on deck. Whitfield taking the boys down into turn number 1. Palacios looking for that inside drive, but it's all out of Bermzilla. We go T-Witt on the top spot. Oh, on the home turf. Dr. Whitfield bringing them in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Palacios picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the line we go, but it's all T-Witt out front. He runs the show right now as we're coming back down to it. Zenzo picking it up on that 3 spot. Palacios on the 2, back down the last straightaway, driving on back home. Looks like it's going to be Weber picking up the 4. As they come on back at us, second go around, firing off. 50-50, don't miss out, $232, your half right now.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age.
It's all cash after that. Oh, 6 and under mixed open. Here we go. Second go around firing off right now. Don't miss your gate. Captain Ron will keep dropping that gate. Make sure you guys get on over there. Snack bars open. They got all kinds of good food cooking up. USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts this weekend, man. They start running low on Saturday, that's for sure. Coming back at us, looking for the top spot. Prodigy colors. Got to be Oren on the front line. She's got this one locked and loaded. Back to the stripe. Back through we're going to go. Wyatt Word will pick up the 2 spot out of moto number 10 in the second round. Keeping things charged up down through that third straightaway now. Broziak, Kidman, Walgren, James, Perucker working it out of the last turn. Everybody's cranking it up, looking for that main event. 11's the moto on track as they keep things fired off down that last straightaway side by side as they bring it on back through the 2 and the 133 bike. How about Walgren, James, 1 and 2 as they get this one rolling back at me out of moto 11. 12's your moto now, 7-8 mixed open to that semi-main event. Farward, Olsen, Hertel coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Fly zone looking for a front line run. Show him a wheel, seal the deal, trying to come out of that last turn. A little side by side with this one coming back down the line. Who's going to lock and load all the way back to the stripe? Back to me. Going to go 75 by Far. Far will get it with the 122. Olsen will pick up your 2. Out of moto 12. 12-13 your moto now. Schirkenbach, Carter. How about York and Little Chino? Antonio working it out. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. It's all Antonio on the top spot. Missing some riders out there. Second round. It's going down. Spread the word. Let your friends know. Don't miss your moto. Coming on back at us. Antonio keeping this one moving on back to the line. We're going to go Carter for that 2 spot out of moto 13. 14's your moto. Driving in that second turn with the 36 bike. The Spider, Rogers, Rip Colors out front running the line. Running it down the line. Zulicki, Marcel, and Dixon. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one into that last turn. Coming back at us still. It's all the Rip ride out front. Rogers on that top spot. Keeping things charged up down that last straightaway. Got it locked, loaded, ready to go. Back to the line. 36 in. Looks like the double nickel picking up that 2 spot. The Red Bullet, Dixon. Dixon Family Racing coming back to the stripe. That's the way it'll go right there. Out of moto 14. 15's your moto. 9-10 mixed open to a semi-main event. Goes a Christensen. Henry working it out with the Crazy Cat. Gray working that 2 spot down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the gas, trying to make the pass, coming down the last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Still back to the line, the double deuce. J-Rock on the top spot, back to the stripe with the nag 13. A Gray will pick up the 2. Make sure you guys get over there and get some of those T-shirts they got going on at the 50-50 building, man. They got some custom T-shirts, especially some cool ones made for Dad for Father's Day this weekend. Garrett Rapp and the gang over there, man, they got the T-shirt press now, and they're making them locally right here at the track, too. So that's another cool little feature going on, man. Support it. 76 in the 1. Balkowicz coming back through. Elton and Steffenhagen coming down through that third straightaway, looking for the top spot. Piper the Viper, Wicked Racing Colors, bringing this one back down the line. Bringing this one into that last turn. Dynasty BMX on that 2 spot. Steffenhagen picking up on that 2. Got company coming, though, down the last straightaway. Keeps it on the charge back to the stripe. The 177 will hold on to it at the line as we come on back home. D-Bike gets it wrapped up right back to the stripe. We go with the 3-bike. Kellogg, well, about Hanson. Kellogg will go 1 and 2 out of moto 18. 11-12 mixed open. Swanson, Gap, Brown, Nguyen looking for a top spot. Gap on the front lines. He's rock and rolling this one back down to it. Arizona boy out of Yuma coming back to us. I wonder if he knows Papa Giorgio. You know what I'm saying? Coming on back at me. Bring this one back. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Back to the stripe, Mr. Papa Giorgio. How about it, Brown? Gap will get it 1-2 from Yuma, Arizona, working computers. 13-14 mixed open. Bring this one back through. Henry, Britton, Landwehr, and Hanley coming back down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. We'll wrap it up right now on the top spot. See who's got this one rolling on back at me. Going to bring this one back through. How about the Butterfly? Britain Breakaway Bicycles out of Michigan. Back to the stripe with the 53. Henry will pick up your 2 spot. As they come back around out of Moto 20. 21's your Moto. 13-14 mixed open to that semi-main event. Or if you're out there in Australia, you call it a semi, man. Let's get it going on. Hansen, Von Holzen, Stewart coming back through. Ripped colors on that top spot and bring this one back home. Got to be Stewart. Stewart will bring it back through, looking for that Gold Cup. 3, Sonic Chick Von Holzen. Yeah, Green Bay, Wisconsin. Green Bay BMX. Out of Moto 21, 22. Manawano, ramping it up out of that second turn, man. The game is on tight right now. Leach and Anderson working it out. It's anybody's game going into that last turn. Rip Rider going to come up on that top spot. Manawano coming back down to it. Rockford Local bringing it back home on the home turf. The Backyard National doesn't get much better than that as we come back through. As we come back around, got to be Holt picking up that 2 spot as we drive it on back out of Moto 22. 50-50, $252. Your half right now as you're walking by. Just stop, turn to the right, get your tickets, bro. Don't go past. We'll keep driving that up. Snack bar's open. They got all kinds of good food, like I'm saying all weekend long so far, man. They're probably the best snack bar food on the circuit. Go and hit it up. They've got some great stuff going on there. Britain, Hauser, Vaughn, the Bulldog trying to crank things up down that 3 straightaway, 15-16 mixed open, room for 2. 24 is the Moto. We'll drive this one out of the last turn, cranking it up one more time on the way back home. Got the 23 is the Moto. I'll get it right. 75 bike. Very Chalk coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 16 bike. Swiderski will get the 2. Now we're on to 24 as they drive this one in on the second turn. Britain, Hauser, Vaughn cranking it up down that 3rd straightaway. Rock and roll time. Keeping things moving on into that last turn. Breakaway colors got to be Britain looking for that top spot right now. Oh, got a little loose. Oh, a little too far over the bars, but holds on to it. Makes the save right there. Bulldog, Vaughn. That could have went a lot worse than it did, that's for sure. Vaughn, Britain will go 1-2. Out of Moto 24, 25's your Moto now. We'll drive this one in out of the second turn. Hansen, Hagen, Rogers. Nuccio coming back through. Got room for 3 moving on down that 3rd straightaway. Bringing them into that last turn. 25's the Moto. Midwest National. Day number 2. In full swing right now as we come on down through that 3rd straight. Beautiful, beautiful day out here. Man, I tell you can't ask for better weather in Rockford. 62 bike and the 161. How about Hagen and the 161 Rogers? You just never know what you're going to get out here in Rockford, man. Sometimes it's just hotter than fire out here. You're sweating all the weekend long. Or it could be a tornado. It could be raining. I mean, you just never know, right, Garrett? I mean, it just happens. But this weekend looks like the old BMX gods are smiling on us this weekend, and it's a beautiful day out at the Rock, that's for sure. Perucker, Calhoun, Salva, Southwell, Pavlonis coming back to the stripe. National Age Group number 20, and the 2 bike will go 1 and 2. Southwell and Pavlonis going to get it done. Top spots out of Moto 26, 27's your Moto now. Murray. Kozitsa looking for a way. Williams, Fuentes, and Sullivan trying to crank things up out of the last turn. Down that last straight we go. A little side-by-side action, a little shopping going on for the 2 spot. Still getting it wrapped up out front. Williams will come with the 4 bike. And then 28 Samoto down that 3rd straightaway. Ton on the top spot. The Outlaw. Factory LSG throwing it down out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot, though. It could be up for grabs and ramping it up. It's a long last straightaway. You got to stay on your A game because the Gold Cup champ coming your way. Sniped him right there. Matheson will come back through. I told you, man, that last straightaway, it's long, man. You got to keep it on tight. You got to stay on the gas, full throttle all the way back through. Ladder Lawrence are greening back around. Shelton, Zulicki. Just when you think you're out of the last turn, you're coming down the last straight, you're almost done. There's a tabletop and about 65 more feet to go. 2 Gold Cup 2 and the 3 bike will come back out of Shelton. And Paleo coming back to the line. We'll get it done right there. Out of Moto 29, 30's your Moto. McKinney, Hill, Griffin, more 9-10 open. Looking for that semi-main event. Driving into that last turn. Everybody's on the gas. Oh, there goes trying to make a pass around that last straightaway. On the gas, down the line we go. See what happens down that last straightaway. Keep the long game strong. Coming back through the Ripper. McKinney back to the stripe. We'll go with the 2 bike. And Toe Hill will pick it up on that one. out of moto number 30. Carlson, Travis, Perucker coming down the third straightaway into that last turn, looking for the top spot in the Flying Banana. Going to go Carlson on the front lines, Prodigy Racing Colors. Coming out of Minnesota, coming back down that last straight, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the Fox, Knox the Fox. Going to go Travis. We'll pick up a 2. Out of moto 31, 32 is your moto. Tokunaga looking for a spot. Johnson, Rue, Moore. Rowe trying to crank this one up out of that last turn. Last straight, got to be Moore picking it up on the 2. He knows he's got company coming, though. He closes the door up right there. Back to line. Nag 5 of the 4 bike will get it done. Johnson and Moore. Car coming back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes down as they come back at us. Out of moto 32, 33 is the moto now. Miller, Massa, Duncan, and Good. Down the line we go, down that third straight into that last turn. 2 spot, definitely up for grabs. Massa trying to crank things up along the way, see if he's got the horsepower to get it going down that last straightaway. 3 bike on the top spot. Be Good back to the line. Bryson Good to the stripe. He'll go with the 8 bike. A Miller will pick up the 2. Out of moto 33, 34 is your moto. Down through that third straightaway. 13, 14 open. Cranking up the gas right now. Dahl Cuffer. Carrero looking for Collingwood. Driving this one down that last straight. The 2 bike will get it done out front. Mac Dog, Collingwood, Guerrero will go 1-2. Back to the stripe. Out of moto 34, 35 is your moto. Kidd trying to keep this one on lock this time. We'll see what he's got coming in. Now that second turn down that third straightaway. Throwdown, Kimball, Kidd. A couple of throwdown riders getting it done. 1-2, bring it back around. Watch out for the Black Widow, man. They're going to bring the Sting with you guys coming back down to us. Keeping it going on. Black Widow. You took it upstairs maybe too far that time. Back to the line. Black Widow creeps on past and gets you Pollock back to the stripe. We'll go Kidd. Pollock go 1-2. So they come through out of moto 35. 36 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Ratzliff working it out. Miller, Peters, Gargas keeping things moving out of the last turn. Ramping it up one more time. Trying to make the pass on the outside down that last straightaway. Trying to keep that long game strong. 10 bike, a little snot. Peters back to the line. We'll go with the 15 bike in tow. Chase Miller will pick up your 2. Out of moto 36, 37's a moto. 13, 14 open. Last rack. These guys coming our way. 24 riders in the group trying to get to that semi-main event. Hampton, Walters, Knowles, Deswan. Keeps things up on the top spot. The 6 bike coming back through. The Squirrel back to the line for Organized Chaos with the 2 bike in tow. Hot Rod Hampton will pick it up. Get it wrapped up right there. Little D, nice move into that second turn. He's got it locked down right now. Zanoni, Reeder, bringing it back around. Malman, Skinner, Factory Bombshell. Reeder on the top spot. Trying to punch his ticket to Disneyland. Bringing it back down the line. Keeping things going on. Looking for that 2. The Z-Man, Zanoni, Reeder goes side by side back to the stripe. And that's the way they bring it back home. Out of moto 38, 39 moto down in that first turn. D-Bike keeping things going on. Bowringers, S-Squared, Wisconsin chapter. He's bringing this one back down that third straightaway. Looking for the 2. Got to beat the Fox. Trip 9 colors. Working it out on that 2 spot. Looks like they're going to lock this one down out of the last turn. Coming back through. And that's the way it's going to go out of moto 39. Meyer, Curtis, Louse, Tater Tot, Louse trying to crank things up down that 3 straight in that last turn. It's all the Landshark Velocity colors of Meyer. Meyer working the top spot back down the last straightaway. He's got this one rolling on back home. Got to be Curtis, H3 Veteran Service out of Evans, Georgia. We'll bring this one back through. Always a shout out to all of our veterans out there. You guys, thank you for your service. Without you guys, we wouldn't be doing what we do today. That's for sure, man. $300, your half, 50-50. Don't miss out. I'm telling you guys, 17 bike, Jerky coming back to the line. He'll get it done with the 29 bike, Sanders. That squared Louisiana chapter. Pick it up for the 2 out of moto 41. 42's your moto. Young, Zinzo, Antill coming down through that third straightaway. He's got it locked up out front. Zinzo on the 2 spot. The cameraman, Young, bringing back on the 3. Little single file. Little total points racing going on with the boys right there out of moto 42. 43's your moto. Hall, Swire, Jordan working it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 16 bike on the move right now, keeping things going on. J-Guns getting it done on the top spot. He's got company coming down through that third straightaway. Hall, Jordan going to lock it in 1-2. Swire got a little loose down there. He says, I'm going to have to shut it down. It's only the open, man. That's all right, he says. I was just trying to get extra lap time. That's what he was working out. bring it back to the line. Quintana, Strebe, Ybarra. Down the second straightaway, Nag 14 out front, kind of keep things moving on right now. Got to be Strebe on the top spot. He's coming down through that third straightaway. Strebe getting it done, bringing him into that last turn. My man, Quintana, 505 colors out of New Mexico, bringing this one back down that last straight. Ybarra, a couple of the old guys in the 31 and over open class coming back. I seen you catching some air, Quintana. I like it. Oh! Did he almost get him right there? It was close. That was close. I don't know. We might have to check that one. Quintana, you might have got sniped right there by Ybarra, man. Maybe. I'm saying there's a chance. The 23. Quintana, you held on to it, man. Ybarra almost got you, though, bro. Don't get caught sleeping on the last straightaway. Top four moving on. 5, 985, 475, and the 6 bike will come back through. How about Jones, Anderson, Edmonds, and Turner? We'll get it done out of Moto 45. 800 girls cruisers coming back down to us. We'll get it done right there as they come on back through out of Moto 45. 46 your moto now. Dawson, Larson, Elton, Waterloo. Coming back through down that last straightaway. Gold Cup played out front. Larson keeping things moving on. Meatloaf looking for the 2 spot. Dawson should bring this one back around. Got to be the F bike. Piper the Viper. Elton will get that last spot locked in. We'll give Hyper Piper a little shout out. Chrissy Piper, High Five BMX. She might be tuned in on a Saturday. She's always taking notes out there, doing stuff. 13, 14 ladies cruisers coming back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ out front. Smiley Stokel back to the stripe. She'll go with the 1 bike. Swagger on 09 colors will get the 2. Out of Moto 47 to Simi. 13, 14 girls cruisers. Got more of them coming our way. 18 riders in the group. Dye, Blankstrom, Ceresa, Manuano. Keeping things moving on. My man Jake in the house. We're driving it up though. We're $300. We're getting things moving on with that 50-50 today, Jake. We'll keep it rolling. Coming back to me, still got that. Ceresa on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 521. Blankstrom will pick up the 2. Don't miss out on the snack bar today. They've got stuff going on. I see Kona Ice out there. They got the ice cream truck trailer. All kinds of good stuff going on. Yeah, they got snow cones out there. You guys need a bag of ice? They've got it right here at the Rock for you guys. The R bike will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through. How about Hinton, McMillan getting it done. Top spots out of Moto 49. They got T-shirts over there for Dad. Don't forget, tomorrow's Father's Day, man. They've got some cool custom T-shirts they make right here in-house at Rockford BMX Club. So make sure you guys go over there and check it out. 15, 16 ladies. Top 4 coming back at me. Looking for the top spot. Beast Mode Cavner, 13 bike. Simonson will pick up the 2, the 9, and your 2 bike. How about Ewert and the 2, a Willow Hill. We'll round out your top 4 for the 15, 16 ladies cruisers. 17, 20 lady cruisers now. Good one. Basage, Williams, and Jackson. Keeping things moving on. Back down that last straightaway looking for that top spot. Jackson, Airborne BMX. Oh, sniper attack. 3 bike gets it done at the stripe. Renata, nice job right there. She comes back through. Basage will come back home. Frigmansky, Hurley, Pazinski, Nelson charging this one into that last straight. Back at us now, looking for a top spot. We'll see what goes down. Got to be Nelson. Sprocket Kings bringing it back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2. Casey Hurley for the 2 spot. Hurley, Nelson, 1 and 2. But driving on back through out of Moto 53. Well, drag racing downtown we go. Bringing this one into that big berm Zilla as they come back around out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Ruffage on the top spot. Hale picking it up on the 2. Goldsmith trying to ramp things up. She's looking for that nitrous button. Now the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things charged up down the. Oh, I saw you, Squatch, airing it out a little bit down the 3 straightaway. Coming back through. I want to hit that tabletop on the last straight, though. Let's see it. Bring it back home. Ruffage on the top spot. 1 bike. Should come back to the stripe. She's looking at me. She's like, come on, man. Hale get the 2. Goldsmith for your 3. Oh, the ladies always ramping it up out there. 36 to 40 ladies cruisers coming down that third straightaway. Hot sauce. Elton on the front line. She's trying to get, no, she's on that 2 spot. Whidbey and Peterson working it out right now. Gold Cup champ, though, out front. The Savage Peterson. She's got this one locked in as we come on back down the line. Thanks, Garrett. Coming back to us. Looking for that 2 spot. Got room for 2. Wicked Racing Colors. Hot sauce. Elton going to bring it back home. She'll lock it in out of Moto 55. McMillan swap. Mason coming down that third straight into that last turn. Reggie's bike shop a swap on the top spot. She'll keep things charged up, moving on in and out of that last turn, coming back to us. Looking for the 2. We'll see what happens right now. McMillan trying to hold on to that 2 spot. The 812 bike charging hard. Oh, she'll get her at the stripe of Mason on that 2 spot, and that's the way to go. Right back at us. Out of Moto 56, 57's from Moto 46 to 50, ladies cruisers. Driving into that last turn. Shue, Schaefer, McDonald trying to crank things up now down the last straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Bringing it back to the line. It's going to go the 5 and the 4 bike. How about Schaefer and Bubble Wrap Shue going to come back at us out of Moto 57. 58's your Moto. 51 to 55, ladies cruisers. Bringing it back around. O'Brien, Melton working it out. And now that last turn, Melton got a pretty good charge for Kegel's Bike Shop. She'll bring that back through for ATEC Ambulance as she's coming back around, airing it out a little bit. All right, coming back to the line. Back through. That's going to go O'Brien. You know what, Garrett? I saw Ashlyn down that third straightaway. She hit the tabletop. Full boost going on down through that thing, man. I'm telling you. All kinds of air going on. Yep. Miss Kitty Westenauer, Krotz, cruising Sulin, Borland coming down through that third straightaway. Krotz on the top spot. Borland on the 2, but Miss Kitty getting her races on. She's getting her game on. Makes some noise where she's coming back down the third straightaway. 74 years young. She turned 75 this year, you guys. And guess what? She's going to try to race 75 races. That's her goal for the year. Miss Kitty, bringing it back through. Always an inspiration to everyone out there. Give her a little love on the way back home. 75 for 75. That's the drive for her for the season as she's coming on back at us. 74 years young. She's still like a little kid when you talk to her about racing too, man. She's always excited. She just tries to keep that charge going on. That was the end of the ladies' cruisers. Charlie Borland. I know he's going to be, I think he's doing a race today. And then he flies out tomorrow. They'll go pick him up from the airport. So I don't know if he'll make it for racing or not, but his daughter and his wife are here, so that's always good stuff. Coming back down the last straightaway, 700 cruisers, little dudes, big wheels, 22 in the 5 bike. How about Reyes and the Silent Assassin? Cox will get the 2. Out of Moto 60, 61's your Moto, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gaines, Doomer, Schwab, Anderson. Keeping things up on the top spot, looking for this one. Coming into that last turn, got to be the Animal. Bicycle Shack colors. Driving it back around out of the last turn. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming out of Green Valley, Missouri. Missouri boy keeping this one rolling on back to us. Going to bring it back through with the 6 bike in tow. Superman Schwab will get the 2. Locked out of Moto 61. Salerno, Smith, Escalona, Sonic, Glonic. He's trying to ramp it up on the top spot. He's got it locked in going into that last turn. He's bringing this one back through. Out of Elgin, he's a Hill local, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Locks it up right now, back to the stripe. Sonic, Glonic, back to the line with the 15 bike. Easy E, Escalona will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 62, 63's your Moto, down through that third straightaway. 8-year-old cruisers now, bringing this one into that last turn. Who's got it wrapped up out front? Vander Heiden, Riot Colors, got it going on, bringing it back through. Shanahan, Weldon, and Garber coming back to me. The 8 bike rolls it on back down the line. He'll get this one locked up. Got to be the 51 bike for the 2. Ghost and Garber will pick up the 2. Airborne BMX Colors. Out of Moto 63, 64's your Moto. Big wheelies coming in and out of that second turn. Brickle, Demiak looking for a way. Pavlonis and George working it out. Down that third straight into that last turn. Everybody's on the gas, making it happen, coming back through. 2 spot is locked in right now as they drive this one down the last straightaway at the 2 bike out front. Young Money, Pavlonis on the top spot for the Hill BMX team. Oh, hands off the bars. He can ride his bike with no handlebars. I don't know if anybody remembers that one or not, Garrett. Man, Garrett knows that one, man. Garrett knows a few songs, just a couple. 9-year-old cruisers coming down the last straightaway, getting things going on. My man Westfall on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Yeah, Westfall, crank it up, bro. Back to the line. I like it. 18 bike. The Flying Hot Dog. That's a good one, too. Forster coming back home. Note Boom, Smelser, Perito. Keep it clean, Garrett. Come on, man. Coming on down that last straightaway. We'll bring this one back through the beast. Perito on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Got it locked down with the in-bike. Nope, boom on the 2. We'll come back on us on a Moto 66, 67's a Moto. Down the 3 straightaway. 2 straightaway we're going to go. Knocks the Fox, Travis, Gaines, Rogers. Trying to put it together. Down the line we go. Everybody's on the gas trying to make that pass down the 3rd straightaway. Bring him into that last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back down to us. So got it locked in, freaky fast, looking for Gaines out front. Down that last straightaway with the A-bike, Rogers working that 2 spot back to the stripe and go the Fox. Knocks Travis. We'll bring this one back out of Moto 67. 68 your Moto. 9-year-old cruisers driving in that last 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Last rack of these guys coming back through. 20 riders in the group today. Bettman, Anderson, Smith, keeping things charged up, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Who's got the long game? Who's going to keep it strong down that last straightaway? Back through. Going to go with that 2. Big Smitty out front. Smith back to the line. We'll go with the 3 bike in tow. The Cheetah, Anderson, running fast. Let's go bring this one back through. Oh, the burgers are cooking up over at the snack bar, man. Make sure you guys get in there. 300, your half for the 50-50 right now. 300, your half for 50-50. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Hedger, Trimmel, Ceresa, Gray coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 13 and the 6 bike out front. How about 13 and the 6? Gray, Trimmel. 1 and 2 out of Moto 69. 70's your Moto. Down through that 3rd straightaway now. Belcher, Kiefer working it out. Ingham. Young coming back through, driving it up on that top spot as they get this one wrapped in that last turn. Wicked Racing Colors on that 2 spot, keeping things moving on. I feel a hurricane coming my way, making it happen right now. 3 bike out front. He's going to run this one back to the line. It's going to go the 3 and the 7. How about Young and the Tomahawk? Belcher go 1-2 out of Moto 70. He'll get on the right one. Liverell, Gronis, Mooring, Latigue coming down the 3rd straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. More Wicked Racing Colors, driving it back through. Trying to get locked in. Oh, man, ran out of room. Got the exit out of turn number 3. Not happy about it. TTP BMX, 6 and the 23 bike will come back through. Gronis, Liverell, the Machine, Morrison. It's all right, Morrison, man. You live to tell about it. It could have gone way worse, right? He's still not happy about it. Not the way he wanted to end the day. That's for sure. Another one fired off out of the last turn. Last straightaway coming back through. Luke Hill coming back to the line. He'll get this one rolling on back to me. Henderson, one-way BMX on the 2 spot. Bunch, Melchert, Hagen, Mesa Juicy, Glonick back to the stripe, 9 and the 11 bike out front. How about Dingo? Hagen and Glonick go 1 and 2. So they come back at me out of Moto 73, 74 at your Moto. More 11-year-old cruisers coming our way. Carson, Henderson, Piper, Seymour. Piper on the top spot. Got it locked down right now. Alabama boy, HRP Designs coming back down the last straightaway. He'll bring this one back through. Got it on cruise control on the way back home with a 495 bike. The Silent Assassin going to go Carson for that 2 out of Moto 74, 75 Shimoto. Weigel on the top spot. He's running the show right now. Airs it out a little bit. He's got the full lockout on this one out of Rockford, Michigan, bringing it back through. Cranking it up, bringing it back home down that last straightaway. Wonder if he's got the hookup over that Rideco threads, man. I hope so. Bringing it back to the line. Wettendorf. Weigel get it done 1-2 as they come back to the stripe, and they get it done out of 75, 76 Shimoto. Westfall running the show right now, bringing this one down that 3rd straightaway. Got the radio all dialed in, bringing it back through. Got the full stereo going on, bringing it back down that last straightaway. Westfall gets it wrapped up right now. Top 2, moving on. Johnson on that 2. Raw race footage. I haven't seen Big Hat Matt anywhere. I know he's out there somewhere. He's probably shooting some videos, taking some photos, doing something. We'll drive these guys back through. 13-year-old cruisers looking for it to a semi-main event. Spread it out a little single file style with these guys right now. Dawson on the top spot. S Squared, Indiana chapter, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Daylight Cycles on the 2. Going to be Jake from State Farm laying on that 2 spot. He'll get it done right there. Freebie going on with the boys right here. Got the 10. 3 bike will get it done 1 and 2. Steimel, McMillan. That's the way it goes. Drive these guys out of that last turn. More HRP. Cam Bama. Piper on the top spot. The Bama boy coming back down that last straightaway. Coming back through. Lock it down. Bringing it back around with the 10 bike in tow. The Scorpion. Schulte will pick up that 2 spot. Lost 1, lost 2 down that third straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away and make sure these guys are all right. Dropped him off again. He's back up. We'll make it happen. Bring this guys back around. Last straightaway, Gold Coast Daylight. Ashley on the front lines, bringing it back through. Getting our downrider checked out. He's sliding off the track. Looks like he might be okay. Out of the last turn, we got one more coming back at us, looking for that transfer spot. Going to be Henderson looking for a way down that last straightaway. Nope, that's Quihas. We'll pick it up. He's out of Davenport, Iowa. He'll come back through. Nice way to pull off the side right there, bud. 4 in the 12 bike. Slide by out of that next one, out of Moto 81. How about Watson Bowler get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 81. Still checking our downrider on that third straightaway.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
How about Klingelhofer and Henderson coming down through that third straightaway? Ramp these guys up right now. 82's the moto, keeping things charged up. Looking for those top spots. They come back down too. His 2 bike gets it done right now. Stokel Riot Racing Colors back to the line. We'll go with the 1 bike. The Iceman. Klingelhofer will pick up the 2. Right there out of Moto 82. 83's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Prodigy Colors. The Rockstar Copy on the top spot. Copy bring this one in and out of that last turn. Got room for 4. These guys moving on. It could be up for grabs on that 4 spot. Our bike picking up the 2 right now. We got Miller. Copy 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. The 11 and the 4 will ramp it up and bring it back home. DeMars. Baldus will come back through. Get it wrapped up right there. Madtown local Baldus is. I met him the other night up there when I was doing a little visit with those guys. Some good stuff going on. Back down the last straightaway. 13 and the 6 bike will get it done right now. Linners and the Z-Man Zanoni will pick it up 1 and 2 out of Moto 84. 85's your moto down through that third straightaway. Charging hard now. Skinner, Cheerhart, Miller. Let working it out of the last straightaway. Prodigy out front. Noodle Boy, Cheerhart on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded. Back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Up for grabs. Back to the line. 6 bike slides on by. The hot shot Skinner. Fired it off down that last straightaway. Herrera running the front lines right now, coming down through that third straightaway. Panato, Riley, Copy, working it out as they bring this one back through. Man, Herrera's on the top spot. Mom's getting all kinds of video coverage and photos today. Bringing it back to the line. She's got all kinds of room in there. Bringing it back to the stripe. I'm going to go Lloyd for the 2 as they come on back at me. And that's the way it goes down out of Moto 86. 87's your Moto. Woo, riding high on that throwdown ride coming in out of that second turn. Funk. He's got it going on. Lost one in that second turn. He'll get back up. He's not happy about it. Got room for 2 to move on. Funky Monkey out front. He's running this one down the last straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. They'll come on back through. 19 bike. We'll slide on by. Mandawano back to the stripe. As he comes back at us out of Moto 87. 88's your Moto. Miller, Young, Tufty coming back to the stripe. We're going to go the Cannonball Miller on the top spot. We'll go Penske Tufty on that 2. Carrillo drives it in and out of that second turn. He's locked this one up on the top spot. Looking for that second ace. Going to go Mad Mike Mead and Kidman. Working it down that third straightaway. Bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Still got it wrapped up on the top spot. It's all Carrillo coming back down that last straightaway. Carrillo gets it done, bring it back home. Well, Mad Mike Mead, he'll come up on the 2. Kidman for the 3. You guys are tied up for your main event now. Liggity Split coming down through that third straightaway. Liddell, Factory Majesty colors out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Bringing it back through. Elite Vendetta coming back down the last straightaway. Mike Meekum coming back through. He'll lock it up for that 2 spot. Looks like that's the way they bring it back home. Out of Moto 90. 91's your Moto. 41-45 cruisers driving in the second turn, looking for a top spot. Way, Smith, Jackson, got room for 3 of these guys to go. They got a little freebie going on right now as they drive it on down the line. Gate 9 Designs looking for that top spot. Got to be Gway on the front lines. He's got the 7 bike and bring it back through. Nice little manual coming back at us. Working it up. Gold Coast Daylight, a Jackson on the 2. He'll bring it back around looking for that 42 bike. Minnesota Nice. Boersma will pick up the 3. 4650 cruisers out of the last turn. Oh, Bleed. Nice move out of last straight, man. Bringing this one back home. Alpha Factory looking for that top spot. Lindsay coming back through. Bleed looking for the 2 spot. How about the D and the 23? Morrison in your D-bike. Elkin rounding out your top 4. Out of Moto 92, 93's your Moto, down through that third straightaway. Everybody charging hard right now. 51-55 cruisers. Top 4 moving on. Top 4 got it worked out right now as they come on back down that last straightaway. Mercado on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. 449, 6 in the 16. Mercado, Robinson, O'Brien, and McCann will come back at us to get it done out of Moto number 93, 94 is your Moto, 56-60 cruisers out of the first turn, second straightaway. The Silver Bullet, Keem, out of Wisconsin. He's going to bring this one back in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Morris, Curtin working out down the line they go. Third straight action coming back down to us. Into that last turn, it's all Keem on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on back through. Back to the line, 779, along with your 230 bike. Morris will pick up your 2 spot. Out of Moto 94. 61 and over cruisers, old guys out front, bring this one back through. Yogi Amara on the top spot. He's running this one down that second straightaway. McCown, O'Reilly working it out in the 2-3. Old tykes, big bikes getting it done. 69, 66, 68 years young out there. Still having fun racing BMX. These guys will get it wrapped up on the front lines back through down that last straightaway. Keep things moving on. Back to the line. Ybarra on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go. McCowan for the 2. O'Reilly for your 3. $420. Your half. Yeah, you know you want some of those 50-50 tickets, bro. Roll right in there, man. That's what I'm talking about. Don't pass up the red top building. Get in there. Get your money out. Only takes $1 to win. That's it. 1 ticket will get you the winner, man. That's all you need. Beginners League rider out front? All right, that's what I'm talking about. Cox, Rogers, Garcia, Zulicki coming back through. Kozitsa coming back down that third straightaway. Little tykes, little bikes. 500 novice riders out there. Bring it back around. 5-year-olds, a bunch of 4-year-olds out there. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Keeping things going on, bring it back through. Got it locked up out front. Going to be Layla Rogers. Rogers on the top spot. Beginners League. Oh, running the National. I like it right there. Sadie for the 2. That's what's up, man. That is where that's what it's all about, right? Well, yeah, when the mayor, Mark Melton's your coach, that's what happens in Beginners League, man, around the Rock. Rockford riders killing it already. Jones, Grove, Rogers, Loveless. Welland coming down through that third straightaway. Little Tykes, more little bikes, keeping things moving on. 97's a moto. Bring them into that last turn. The little guys getting it done. Little guys, little girls out there. It's all the fun. That's where it goes right now. Oh, my grandson, Ollie, man, are you still tuned in? This is your class right here, buddy. Come back to the line. This is where you could be at, coming back down that last straightaway. Grove getting it done on the top spot. He's going to come back through. Spider-Man gets it done right there with the 599 bike. How about Welland will pick up that 2 spot. Edmonds, Anderson, Ramos, and Ike coming down that third straightaway. Oh, my little buddy, Red Edmonds, man, he's out there. He's getting it done. I watched him on his balance bike. Now he's on the pedal bike, keeping things charged up. He's made a couple of main events so far in that 5 and under class. He's on the gas, though. He's trying to ramp it up. Little guys are out there. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Don't hold out on these little guys as they coming on back at us. Ramos on the top spot, back to the line with the 883. Dex Ike will pick it up for the 2. Are you going to air it out for me, Rhett? Coming back to the stripe. He's charging hard all the way back to the line. Some good stuff right there. Al's BMX will come up. The 3-year-old, man, 3 years young out there. Little Anderson, he's cranking it up. That's what it's all about. Little Tykes, little bikes. 6-year-old novice riders will crank it up. We'll step it up another notch right now as we come on back down that last straightaway. Who's coming up on the top spot? The Gladiator, Martindale. Iowa Bike Park coming back through. Got it rolling back to the line. A-Bike charges hard to the stripe and gets it wrapped up right there. And Broziak going to pick up that 2 spot as they come back through out of Moto 99. 100's your moto now. Giles. Rachette coming back through. Cox looking for a spot. 22 by Cox going to try and crank it up out of that second turn down that third straightaway. See what happens with these little guys. They keep it moving on down the line, bring this one into that last turn. Charging it back home, in and out of the last straightaway, looking for those top spots. 2 spots still up for grabs. You never know with these little guys. Bringing it back through. 104 bike, airing it out a little bit right now. Madtown BMX out of Wisconsin. Back to the stripe we go. Yeah, a little Madtown local gets it done right there. Emerson Cox on the 2. Out of Winnebago, Illinois, coming back to the stripe. Out of Moto 100, 101's your moto. Wilson, Chernus, Coughlin working it up. Looking for that top spot. Little noisy boy out front. Little Mohawkian come back down that last straightaway. Coughlin coming back down to us. Going to get it rolling on back to the stripe. That's the way it goes with the 112 bike. Epic Elijah Wilson out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Will bring this one. Downriders back up. You guys make some noise over there. Little Oliver getting back up. Yeah, I like that name right there. Little Oliver going to come back through. Make some noise. Make some noise. Hook him up. Hook him up. Not happy about it, but know what, Oliver? Guess what? There's ice cream out there. There's snow cones out there. All kinds of good stuff. So make sure you tell your mom and dad. The announcer said you were getting ice cream. Make sure you charge it to Greg Harrison. Harrison's probably tuned in right now. He's like, man, come on, bro. I know they're doing some work out there at Cobb County. Miss Margie, are you tuned in? We'll give her a little shout out there. Cheerness Brickle and Marcel going to fire up and run out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Marcel on that top spot. I'll start bringing this one back in and out of that second turn. I see my little buddy Rhett down there. What's up, buddy? I see you, bro. Hi, Rhett. Keep it going right now. It's all Marcel on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through down the last straightaway, looking for a 2 spot. Drake Brickle going to get it going on. Madtown local, bringing it back to the stripe. Yeah, there you go, Brickle, coming back through. That's the way it goes down. You bet. Way to go, buddy. Good to see you out there. You're getting fast. You're getting faster and faster every time I see you, Rhett. Keep it up. Okay, yeah, we'll get a picture for sure later, buddy. Morellis coming back to the line. 750 bike. Oh, Factory Mom's going crazy right there. 48, McCoy. The real McCoy coming back through. Riley McCoy will pick it up on that 2 spot as they come back through. Out of moto 104. 105 is the moto in and out of that last turn. Lagerquist, Hinterlitter, True, Anderson, the Hawk coming back through, looking for that top spot. Elsa True on the top spot. Out of Woodstock coming back down the last straight. 2 spot up for grabs. Up over the top, back to the line. 63 bike. The Hawk will get it going. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 105. 106 is your moto. 10-year-old novice riders taking 2 riders that main event. Looks like we got a freebie going on. Lost that second place rider, but that's all right. You still got the qualifying spot. You just got to get back up and roll it across the line. Get it figured out right now as they come on back through. Down that last straight we go, looking for it. 39 bike, ramping it up. Jewel, I like it. You almost aired it out a little bit. She's like, 11-year-old novice riders got room for 3. Moving on down that third straightaway. Bicycle Shack out front. Out of Raytown, Missouri. Jim Riley country out there. Yeah, Jimbo. Roberts gets it done on that top spot. Back to the line. 43 bike Waterloo going to transfer out of 106 as she comes across the finish line. Down that last straightaway. Still your 23 bike of Roberts. Bringing this one back home. Got room for 3 to go. 91 in the 348 bike. How about Thompson, Roberts, Fulkin go 1, 2, and 3. They get it wrapped up right there on a moto 107, 108 your moto down through that third straightaway. 12-year-old novice riders, Fulkin, Wolf, Brum. We'll keep things moving on right now as they drive it on back through. Back down to us, going to keep it on the top spots. All Fulkin back to the line. Fulkin to the 179. A Wolf will go 1 and 2 back at us. Out of moto 108, 109 your moto. 13-year-old novice riders. Allie, Betcher, Menuano. Klatt working it out down that third straightaway. Got room for 3 moving out. 13 novice riders keeping things charged up into that last turn. Moving down the last straightaway, coming back to us, keeping things up on the top spot, back to the line. Alley back to the stripe, 804, 158 bike. Menuano and the 230 bike. Batcher will crank it up and run it back through and take those transfer spots. Out of moto 109, 110 your moto. 14-year-old novice riders now looking for 2. Cregan, Tubasing, Grow. Running on back at us out of that last turn, cranking it up. Flying Kai Cregan on the top spot out of Lockport, Illinois, coming back down that last straightaway, looking for the 18 bike. Aubrey Grove back to the stripe. She'll ramp it up and bring it back through. Out of moto 110. I like that. Dobbs, Hoffman, Turley rocking and rolling this one. Cranking it up. Kegel's Bike Shop out front running the top spot right now. Dobbs, Xavier going to run this one down that last straightaway, ramp it up, air it out a little bit, man. Yeah, I like it. Coming up on it. Top spot, back to the line. Got the aces locked in for that main event. Let's see if we can make it happen. Oh, the 180 bike, Hoffman and Turley. We'll crank this one up and bring it back through. Back to the stripe we go. Hernandez on the top spot. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Chernis, ramping it up. Back to the line. Oh, 6 bike. Jordan will get the 2 spot. Tosh will get the 3. Little family battle going on with that one, man. It's always an interesting car ride on the way home. You know what I'm saying? Coming on back to us, 26-35 novice riders. A bagger alert system going off right there. I think I hit a buzzer maybe once or twice with Church. Steiner and Mitchell go 1, 2, and 3. You never know. You never know with these guys, man. Every once in a while we catch one slip through the system. 36-40 novice riders. These guys are old enough to know better. Their wives told them not to sign up, but they did it anyways, so there they are. Coming back down that last straightaway, 240. Don't look back now, Hodger Hyde, man. That's the last thing you want to do, bro. You're going to look back, you're going to turn sideways, and you're going to get past 200 bike. Chernis will hold on to that 2 spot as we come on back through. Out of moto 114, 115 Samoto. 46-50 riders. See, somebody's wife already pulled the plug on him. He can't even get out in the second go-round. Addison, Oberg, and Seymour bringing them all down that last straightaway. Coming back to us, going to go 203 bike. Oberg getting it done out front. Back to the line with the 139. Seymour to get the 2. We'll bring it back through on a moto 115. 56 and over novice. It never even sounds right when I say it, Garrett. You know what I'm saying? Well, hey, man, I like it. They're out there running it hard, bringing it back around. Lead rider way out there, man. He might have hit the system already. We'll bring this one back through. Going to go Hafke, got Buck on the top spot, 928 bike. Stavenhagen working that 2 spot. They're working it out down the last straightaway. O'Reilly making a little push for it. 68 years young. O'Reilly's got a little pull on you, bro. Oh, the old man got you. Coming back to the line. He's almost got 10 years on you, man. That's the way it goes down right there. Good stuff going on with those guys. That's for sure. All right. No problem. That's all right. You do the bigger shows anyways, man. 18 bike will get it done. Ransdell coming back to the stripe. 87.50 and the double nickel. Sims and Shanahan will come on back at us. We'll bring them on back around. Six-year-old intermediates back to the line. We'll go 73 and the 23 bike. How about Bernard will go and Adloff will pick up that 2 spot as they come back through Automoto 118 to that semi-main event down that 3rd straightaway. Grody, Francis, Anderson, Lacoste trying to put things together. 2 spot definitely up for grabs as they charge out of that last turn. See who's got that lead charge coming back down to us. Ramping it up right now, coming back to me. Got to be Lacoste on the top spot. Iowa boy bringing it back to the line. The 82 bike will come back through. 33 on the gas, back to the stripe. K-Rob Anderson will pick up the 2 for Al's BMX out of Moto 119. 120's your moto now. The Cookie Man, he's working it out down through that 3rd straightaway, trying to get things going in that last turn. Marr and Abbott's working them back through down that last straight. Rock and roll time for these guys. Down the line we go, coming back to the stripe. The Cookie Man on the top spot. Brock Uner coming back to the line. Will bring this one back through with your 34 bike. The Commander Marr will bring it back to the stripe. Out of Moto 120, 121's your moto. 7-year-old intermediates to a quarter main event. 25 riders in the group. Lone Wolf on the move right now, trying to find that 2 spot as they come on back out of that last turn. Salerno coming back through. Pierce and Zulicki working it out. They're side by side off the tabletop down the last straightaway. Coming back to the stripe, 141. In the 99 bike will come back through. Pierce and AJ will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 121. Down the last straight, back to the stripe we go. Dirte. How about Anderson on the top spot? 35 bike. He'll bring it back home with the 256. Klaas will pick up that 2 spot. They come back at us out of Moto 122, 123 is the moto. Simplice, York, Abbott's coming in and out of the last turn. 123 is your moto, looking for that quarter main event. We'll keep things moving on. Don't miss out on your 50-50. Don't walk by the red top building without turning to the right or to the left, depending on which way you're going. Back through, Abbott's on the top spot with the 151. Simplice for the 2. Make sure you guys get on over there. Full tilt in the house this weekend. They keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed all weekend long. Ride Code Threads in the house. Identify BMX. Cogs and Cranks. They've got it going down. USA Racewear. They've got T-shirts over there in front of the 50-50 building. All kinds of good stuff going on all weekend long. Dad's Day tomorrow. 94 bike out front with the 198. We'll go Boyd on the 2. Horn Boyd 1-2 out of Moto 124. 125's your moto down that 3rd straightaway. Last rack of 7-year-old intermediates coming our way down the line into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Got to go Carner. Flat zone racing colors, bringing them back down that 3rd straightaway. Magawa looking for a way with Watson, keeping things charged up all the way back down the line. Going to go with the 18 and the 21 bike. Watson, Carner 1 and 2. Out of Moto 125, 126 is your moto down that 3 straightaway. 8-year-old intermediates, 18 riders in this group going to a semi-main event. Charging out of that last turn, Showtime Olson, Kegel's Bike Shop, running the top spot, bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Ramps it up, airs it out a little bit on the 2 spot. The Mangler on the 75. Afar will come back home and get it wrapped up right there as they come on back through. Out of Moto 126, 127's your moto. Weigel, Biaggi, Anderson, Johnson charging out of the last turn. Biaggi on the top spot out of Brighton, Colorado. Got that high altitude training going on, man, right down here. You got all kinds of extra horsepower going down. The 107 bike ramping it up back to the stripe will go Johnson. Biaggi get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 127, 128 Germoto down that third straightaway. Welty, Grody, Hertel, Schirkenbach trying to crank it up one more time out of the last turn. Everybody's on the move right now trying to find a way. See what happens on the way back down to it. 39 by Gerber, Grody getting it done. American Soldier Network back to the stripe. We'll go with the 25 bike in tow. Welty will pick up the 2. As they come out of moto 128, moving on to that semi-main event, 129, more semis coming up. 9-year-old intermediates this time as they come back down that 3 straightaway. Weigel, Balkwich coming back through. Bertel, Stressman working it out down the last straightaway. 7 bike will go Weigel on the front lines, back through with the 37 bike. Balkwich coming back to us and get it done right there. Out of moto 129. .130's a moto. Williams, Smelser looking for a wave with Klatt down the last straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Locked down the 81 bike out front, the Viper. Williams back to the line with the 74 bike. Smelser for the 2. $450. Your half, 50-50. The numbers keep changing. So make sure you get in there and get your tickets. Don't walk by the building without just grabbing a couple tickets. It only takes $1 to get in. Don't just look at the building, man. Just go over there and grab a ticket, man. Just do it. Mawa, Boyd, Dobzinski coming down the last straightaway. Oh, ramping it up. 151 bike on the gas. Boyd makes the pass with the 14 bike in tow. Mawa picking up the 2 out of moto 131. 132's your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Staffenhagen working it out. Bohannon, Keenan charging down that third straightaway. Staffenhagen looking for an inside line out of that last turn. See if he's got the long game strong. Coming back down to us down that last straightaway. Trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. Keeping things going on. Bohannon, Keenan getting it done. 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of moto 132. 133's your moto. More 10-year-old intermediates going to that semi-main event down that third straightaway. Taylor, Zarate, Christensen. 2 spot up for grabs as they charge out of the last turn, looking for that top spot right now and bringing it back home. 91 bike of Christensen works it out front, bringing us back through. The look over right there. Did he skip a couple pedals? 104's on the gas trying to make it happen. 67 bike holds on to it. The tool man, Taylor, will come on back through. Out of moto 133, 134 goes a value. Gannon coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Back at me now, getting it going on. J-Rock on the top spot. Bikes for the likes of us coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 81 bike. Bagu will pick up the 2. Out of moto 134, 135's your moto. Keeping things ramped up right now as they heading out of that last turn. Johnson, Baxton, Melendez, Groh working it out on that top spot, coming back down to it. Braxton going to bring him back to the line on the 137 bike. We'll run this one back home, looking for that 20 bike. Melendez will pick it up for the Hill BMX. Yeah, the Hill BMX in the house, man. They came in force this weekend, that's for sure. McCarty, Hack, Swanson. Charging down that 3 straightaway, 4 straightaway now. Coming back to me, Gold Cup 2. Swanson on the top spot. Dynasty BMX going to go 1-2. Back to the line. McCarty will pick up the 2. Out of moto 136, 137's your moto. Brown to win. Hagen coming down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make that pass. Looking for it. Into the last turn. See who's got it going on. 2 spots still up for grabs on the way back through. Moving it down the last straightaway, keeping it on that top spot. The 20 bike, Hagen back to the line with the 199 bike. Rubik's Brown will pick up the 2. Out of moto 137, 138 your moto. 11-year-old intermediates, last rack coming our way for a semi-main event. Drive bombing down low. Go finds the door open right there, side by side down that last straightaway. They're working it out for that 2 spot. 7 bike, the Golden Child, Turley back to the line. Turley will get it with the 11. Turley, Scadudo go 1 and 2 as they come back through. 11-year-old intermediates. Rivera, Sansone, Wolwin, Milky Jr., Kapatic looking for a top spot. See who's got this one wrapped up right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. Going to go with the 74 bike. Rivera, Sansone, Kegels back to the line with the 28 bike. Will pick up the 2. Milky Jr., the Joker. Little freebie going on with this one. Reggie's Bike Shop. I'm going to go Die picking this one up as they come back around in and out of that last turn. See what happens on that top spot right there. Going to be the 5 bike spokes. Baron Scion coming back to us. Out of moto 139, 140 is your moto. 13-year-old intermediates now. Brand, Brettel, Moore, Ott, Hanley. Keep things moving into that last turn. Sprocket Kings looking for the top spot. The handler, Hanley out front, running the show, handling business right now as we come on down that last straightaway. The handler gets it done. Oh, big power wheelie off the last table. Back to the line with the 109 bike. Zach Moore will pick up the 2. Rockford locals doing work. The Backyard National, man, doesn't get much better than that. 450, your half, 50-50 right now. Just turn around. You're standing right in front of the building. Turn around, buy a ticket. Come on. She's like, are you talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Get yourself a 50-50 ticket. I'm trying to get you a little extra moolah from Uncle Rico. Getting things going on. 88 and the 43 bike will come back through. Bohannon and Addison will pick up that 2 spot as they come on back through, and that's the way it'll go. Out of moto 141. What's up, Bill Morris? Benjamin Thiel. They need you at signups. Benjamin Thiel. They need you over at signups. Go to the principal's office. Benjamin Thiel. No. Just kidding. They just need you over at signups. Benjamin Thiel. Over to signups. Riddell, Pearson, Momgren. Swinford coming out of the last straightaway. Looking for it. 142 is the moto. 14-year-old intermediates. Room for 2. Moving on. 33 bike on the front line. Swinford, Ace Bike Shop. Coming back through. Don't look back now, man. You might get past. Coming back to the line. 23 bike. Momgren will pick up the 2. Out of moto 142. Down the last straightaway, the Dukes of Hazard looking for that top spot, the 41 bike and the 14. We'll get it done right there. Scududo, Dukes. We'll get it done 1 and 2. That's the way it'll go. Out of moto 143, 144. 15-year-old intermediates got room for 3 moving out. Herman, Bertel, Swiderski, and Pearson working it out of that last turn. Top 3 moving on. Keeping it smooth out front. I like it coming back to the line. 60 bike. Swiderski back to the stripe. He goes with the Gold Cup 1 and the 85 bike. How about Sneeko Pearson and Herman will round it out. Got some moves being made out there in Bermzilla today. Oh, yeah, man. That's what it's all about. I'm telling you guys, that new surface, man, whew, it is sticky and grip for days. You can just swing as hard as you want coming in and out of that turn. Ramp it up. Do whatever you want to do. Flood will get it done out front. 131 by Arrington will get the 2, 4, and the 31. How about George and your 31 and James? Round out your top spots. Out of moto 145, 146 is your moto. 26-35 intermediates charging this one down the last straightaway. Everybody aired it out a little bit, looking for that top spot. 270 bike. Speedy Didi back to the line. 80-79, 69. The 146 bike will come back through. Well, and Didi, Meade, and Chabot coming back to the stripe. Out of moto 146, 147 is your moto. 36-40 intermediates. Cranking it up again. Dynasty BMX looking for a top spot. Got to be Simon coming back down the last straightaway. He locks it in, coming back through. 57 bike. How about Rogers, Hagen, and Keister? Keister, man, you think you could put a few more things on that plate? I mean, that plate was almost hard to read. I saw Jen kind of give me that look like, man, I don't know. He might need to straighten that one out a little bit, getting it done back to the line. Oh, bring those guys back through. Brum getting that last spot locked in as they come on back home. 46-50, top 4 moving on. Combined moto, 149, 150. We'll drive these guys in and out of that last turn. Little dive bombers trying to make it happen, trying to run back around, see what we got going down. 10 bike out front, running the top spot. DeVore back to the stripe. He's going to go Gold Cup 2, the 24. 129, got him at the line. I like it, man. Gannon, you got in there, bro. You made it happen. Good stuff. Coming on back down that last straightaway, getting that top spot right now as they come on back through, looking for the 68 bike. Got to be Burke. Burke on the front lines with the 239. Burke. And come on back at us out of Moto 151. 152, they got the freebie. These guys will pumping on out. Yeah, save up that energy, man. Bring these guys back home. That's the way to go. 97 the 8-bike. Pulaski and Swoop. Riley will come back through. Moto 152, 153 is your moto. Got room for two. These guys moving on. Bringing it back through. 56 and over intermediates. Cheatham, Zerwas, Curitan coming down the third straightaway into that last turn. Who's got the gas? Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the extra gas in the tank? They're like, man, that track should have been over as soon as we went down that third straightaway. But nope, there's another turn, another straight coming back to 69 in the 804 bike. Zerwas. Cheatham coming back to the stripe. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies again as they start charging it back up. Welty, Walgren, Kidman keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Charging it up, bringing it back down the line, in and out of that last turn. 154 is the Moto 6-year-old ladies on track as they keep this one going on back through. Nag 11 will come back through with the 4-bike and get it done. Kidman and Walgren go 1 and 2 as they bring it back around. Jones, Donnell, and Walgren out on the track. Little Kenna Jones, 4 years young out there running with the old girls, the 6-year-olds. She made the main yesterday, but I don't know if she's going to make it today. You never know with her, man. She might just ramp it up a little bit more. Pop coming back to the line. We'll get it going on back to the stripe. We'll go Walgren on the top. She was charging, back to the line. I mean, she was reeling her in. Yes, 4 years young. I'm telling you, man. She is fast. Yeah. I mean, her mom too sweet. I mean, Erin Jones, she learns a few things from her, I'll tell you that. Word swap, Huff and Jones coming back down the last straightaway. Get this one wrapped up. 6, the Nag 8 and the Nag 12 will come on back through. Come on, Huff, Word, and Jones will come on back to the line. And that's the way it goes right there out of Moto 156. 157 is a Moto. 8-year-old ladies drive this one down to us. Hurst, Dotson, Offman, Cregan in and out of the second turn. 7-bike running the show right now. The Demon Hurst on the front line. She's got this one locked in down that third straightaway. You never know with these ladies. It could be up for grabs as they're coming back around. Charging hard now. Dotson, Offman, bringing this one back through. Cregan working it out. Still your 7-biker. Hurst on the top spot. Back to the line with the skinny digit. Dotson back to the line. She'll go with your 13-bike. And that's the way it goes right there. The chunk face will come on back through. I like those little nicknames they all got. Some good stuff, man. 9-year-old ladies getting serious down that third straightaway. Everybody doing some shopping right now. Wicked Girls working the top spot. Piper, the Viper, working it out right now. Elton coming back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2-spot. Ratzliff going to hold on to the 2. Back to the line. Nag 13 and your 11-bike. How about the Crazy Cat Gray and the Adventure Girl Hunt? Down the last straight, looking for that top spot. Back to the stripe will go, bringing it back through. Nag 9, 7, and the 13 will come on back at us. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Vanderheiden and Tyler will go Johnson and Schneider. For the 10-year-old ladies, 11-year-old ladies now, combined moto, looking for top 4. B-Bike getting this one rolling on. Carrero coming back down the last straightaway, rocking it down the last straight. McCauley looking for the 2-spot. Riley going to pick up that 3, and Thornton will come back through. That's the way it goes right there as they come on back out of Settlement 161, 162. 12-year-old ladies going to bring this one back in and out of that last turn, looking for top 3, moving on to that main event as they drive it on back home. Spencer on the top spot. Spencer keeping things moving on back to the line. We're going to go with the 3 and the 9-bike. We'll round it out. Stevens in your 9 and Garcia. We'll come back home out of Moto 163. 164 is the Moto 13-year-old ladies looking for a semi-main event. Clark, Rody, Von Holz, and Kelly will bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn, looking for top 2, moving on to that semi-main event. Gold Cup 2 trying to hold on to a 15-bike, ramping it up. Clark trying to make it happen. Clark gets it done. Back to the line. Nice running right there. Kelly, Clark will get it done. 1 and 2. as they come back through on a Moto 164. 165 is your moto. McMillan, Swagger running the show. Henry on that 3 spot, trying to drive this one in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up 1-2. Back at us still. Swagger on the top spot, bringing this one down the last straightaway. McMillan will pick up the 2 spot. Out of Moto 165, 166 is your moto now. Myers, Blankstrom, Turley down the 3rd straight into that last turn, bringing this one out of the last straightaway one more time with these ladies looking for that semi-main event. 13-year-old girls coming our way. K-Bike picking it up on the 2 spot, looking for that top spot. She'll bring this one back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1 and the K. How about Myers? The K-Bike, Blankstrom will get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 166. All right, back in Moto 161, 162 combined on the last straightaway. The 15 bike, the NAG 15 bike of Cooper was disqualified for actions, and the D bike will go in of Hansen. So Cooper was disqualified for actions on the last straightaway. Hansen will go in. Whoa, nice move out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. White, Stokel, Manuano, and Hinton working it out in that last turn. Hinton going to try to get on the gas, try to make that pass. Moving on right now, bringing it back down that last straightaway. Keeping things going on the R bike out front. Stokel coming back to the stripe. Going to go Stokel, and the 1 will come back through. A White will pick up that 2 spot as they come on back at us. Out of Moto 167, 168, your Moto Cheerhart, Villarreal, Meekum, and Britton. Meekum picking it up on that 2 spot. She's got this one going on. Making Bacon, bringing it back home. Last straight coming back at us. Make sure you get the Meekum girls, get your autograph on your event T-shirt this weekend as they come back through. Prodigy colors out front. Cheerhart, Meekum, 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 168, 169 your moto. Rachel, Meekum bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. Stromberg making it happen right now. Cinzy, she's going to send it over the tabletop when she comes down that last straight. She'll boost it big. Coming back to us, Gold Cup 2. Mayhem, Rachel bring it back around. Oh, she kept it low for the dome. Maybe for the main event, she'll bring it all back home. Meekum comes in for that 2 spot as we bring it back out of Moto 169. 170 is your moto down that 3rd straightaway. 15, 16 ladies on track. The Evil O leading the charge right now. Hinton, Powerlight DFR colors out of Colorado. Bringing this one back to me. Going to go Tay Boker picking it up on the 2 spot. All of those ladies running all the classes this weekend. Getting it done. 485, your half. 50-50. Don't miss out. 50-50. Yeah, just take a couple more bucks. Buy some more, man. Get some more going on. Keeping things charged up in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. See who's got this one rolling on back at us. Down the last straightaway, 2 bike. Bring it back through. Got to be Kavner and your 5 bike. Kavner come back in. Looks like Hagen will pick it up on the 2. Swan, Britt, and Gish coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Reggie's Bike Shop on the top spot. Swan coming down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Got company coming with her. Bringing this one back around. Gish, Havoc working that 2 spot. S-Squared National Team bringing it back down the line. But Britton trying to ramp it up a little bit down that last straightaway. Didn't quite have enough gas for the pass as we come back through. Out of Moto 172, 173 is your moto. Sergeant, Hurley, Miller, Awesome Sauce bringing this one back through with Sargent going 1 and 2. They come down through that last straight back through. That's the way it's going to go for those girls right there. 17-20, ladies. Dickey, Basage, Campbell driving in on that 2nd turn. Pedals are all locked in, nice and tight for the weekend. Coming on down that 3 straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Little T-Bell, Dickey picking it up on that 2 spot. Renata Basage, she's trying to ramp it up, but it's all Campbell. Out front, she runs the show right now as we bring them on back down the last straightaway with Dickey on the 2 out of Moto 174. Brent, Swiderski, Patillo driving in out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Biolab colors of Brent on the top spot out of Topeka, Kansas. Back down to us, Patillo on the 2 out of Nashville, Tennessee. She'll bring them on back down the last straightaway. That's the way to go right there for those ladies out of Moto 175, 176 your Moto. Nelson, Morin, Mulvey Hill trying to ramp it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. We'll see what she's got coming in and out of that second turn. Oh, I hear Mom over there. Go, Sam. Come on, let's get it going. Bring them back down the line into that last turn. We're going to go. Morin on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Keeping it going, Nelson, the Red Viper, rocking and rolling this one all the way back to the line. Keeping things moving on back to the stripe. We're going to go with Nelson on the 2 spot as they come on back home. That's the way it goes. O'Malley, Nyman Jones, and Broziak in and out of the last straightaway. 3 bike out front. Nyman Jones back to the stripe. She'll bring it back through with the Gold Cup 1. Broziak will get that 2 spot. Out of Moto 177, 178, 41 to 50 ladies out on the track right now. McDonald, Cheerhart coming back through, looking for O'Brien. And McMillan, top 3, moving on. Got it locked down out front. Mama Cheerhart on the top spot. Prodigy colors coming down that last straightaway. She'll bring it back through, looking for that 2 spot, 604 bike. O'Brien, Team Iowa colors, back to the line. We'll go with the 37. McMillan, round out your top 3. Out of Moto 178. All right, here comes the little dudes now. Alvarez, Reeves, Van Gelder, cranking it up down that second straightaway. Danger Deacon on the top spot. Snack Daddy, tried to show him a wheel in that second turn, trying to seal the deal down that third straightaway for Gate 9, keeping things moving on. Down the line we go. Reeves on the top spot. Danger Deacon in on the last turn. Van Gelder on that 2 spot. Ghost BMX National Team out of Maryland. Charging hard. Danger Deacon. A little peek over the shoulder. Uh-oh, he's got company coming now down the last straightaway. Got to charge it back to the line. Reeves. Go Van Gelder 1-2. Alvarez for the 3. Salva, Perucker, Glonick coming down that 3 straightaway. Supersonic, Glonick on the top spot. Oh, my man, Jethro on that 2 spot. Oh, he's got company coming in now that last turn. See if he's got that long straight pull coming back down to us. Cranking it up right now. Perucker trying to ramp it up back to the line. We'll go with the 25 and the 19 bike. Come on, Glonick, Perucker go 1-2. Oh, my man, Jethro, though. He just turned up in that class, man. He just aged up not too long ago in that 6-year-old expert class. He's still charging hard, though. Good stuff, Jethro. Schwab, Escalona, Sullivan, Murray out of the last turn. Cranking this one out. 181 Zamoto to a semi-main event. 16 riders in the group. Gate 9 colors out front. Got to be Sullivan on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the 15 bike. Murray will pick up your 2 out of Moto 181. Charging this one down that 3 straight in that last turn. Stromberg, Doomers, Calhoun. Crank it up one more time in and out of that last turn. These guys rocking it out all the way back down the last straightaway. He's got the long game, keeping it strong. The Animal Doomers, the bicycle shack back to the stripe. He'll go with the 12 bike in tow. Pink Panther Calhoun will pick up that 2. 485, your half, 50-50. Don't walk by the building. Just stop. Turn. Buy a ticket. There you go. You're looking at the number, you're like, 485, what's that mean? That means that's your half of the 50-50. That's what it means. Get in there, man. Get some moolah. Uncle Rico wants to share with you guys. Coming on back at us. Back to me, 2 bike. Golden Boy back to the line with the 50 bike. Kenton will kick that 2 spot back to the stripe. Uh-oh, dropped a couple off downtown. We'll get those guys back up. Make some noise for them as they come back around. Weldon, Garber, Yoder, Pavlonis. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. S squared, Indiana chapter. Got to be Yoder out front. He's running this one down the last straightaway. Keeps it locked up on the way back through. In and out we're going to go. Back to the line. Oh, nice. The Gold Cup 2, that's Garber. He's out of Hobart, Indiana. Garrett Rapp. That's awesome. Vanderheiden, Southwell, Thompson will charge it in out of that last turn. 185 is the moto. 8-year-old experts. That semi-main event. Keep these guys rolling on. Bringing it back to us. Nag 20 trying to get it wrapped up. And the 8-bike. Ooh, good racing going on right there. Southwell, Vanderheiden going to get it done. Thompson cranked it up. Just didn't have enough gas for the pass down that last straightaway. Hudzik, Dimiak bringing it back through. Fuentes looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked down that 3 straightaway. Into the last turn. Nice little airing that out. A little bit over the tabletop as they come back through. Last turn coming back at me. Going to run these guys back home. Still getting it done on the top spot. Got to be Hudzik. Identify BMX. They're in the house this week and get on there, check out the store, see what they got going down. 22 bike, the Jet, will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 186, 187 is your Moto. Last rack, 8-year-old experts coming our way. Charging hard right now. 595 your half for the 50-50 now. Man, I'm telling you, the numbers just keep changing. Shanahan, Williams, Murray. Working it out down the last straightaway. Nag 9, the F-bike will get it done 1 and 2. How about Williams, the F-bike, and Murray? Out of Moto 187. Lone Wolf charging into that second turn. Bishop, Cam Bama working it out. Massa Baxon working this one down that 3rd straightaway. Cam Bam out front. He's got this one rolling on back through. Texas boy, Lone Wolf colors, bringing it back down. Massa trying to crank it up. Benny the Jet coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way he's going to roll it on back down the line. He fires off the Jet coming back through. Massa Cam, 1-2. Out of Moto 188, 189 is your Moto. K-Bike takes it upstairs and now that second turn. Falkowski. Black Widow down through that 3rd straightaway. Working it out right now. Doomer, another black one. Couple Black Widows creeping up on the top spot. He's trying to squash the Black Widow out of the last turn, though. Trying to make it happen. Looks like the Black Widows are going to creep it all the way back down to the line. We're going to go. Falkowski back to the stripe. Doomer hold on to the 2 as they come back home. Out of Moto 189, 190's a Moto. Dropped a couple off downtown. We'll get those guys back up. We'll make some noise for them. Carlson, Lawrence, or Simplice. And Rogers coming down through that 3rd straight. Got to be the Flying Banana. Carlson on the top spot. Prodigy Colors out of that last turn. Cranks it up, looking for that 2 spot. The Moto Hornet, Simplice on the 2. Back to the line for Identify BMX. We'll bring this one back home. 595, your half, 50-50 right now, Lenners. I hope you got the tickets, bro, man. I hope you got them. Just making sure. I want to, got to keep it clean with you guys, man. Make sure you guys are all getting your stuff. Don't want you to come by me and go, man, I should have bought 50-50 tickets. I'm like, I know. You should have. Bowler, did you get your tickets yet, bro? I mean, you've been known to win some 50-50s in the day, man. Hopefully you got some. Note boom, Masala, Zalicki, and Sandman coming down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. 9-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Who's got the horsepower to keep things strong down that last straightaway? Looking for the top spot. We'll bring this one back through. Note boom on the front lines. The skinny digit, the 1 bike back to the line. He'll go with the 26 bike in tow. Well, the Hurricane Sandman for Known Apparel will ramp it up and run it back through. Going to that quarter main event. Rennie Donnelly Smith charging into that last turn. Lead riders running away with this one, and they got this one on lock coming back down that last straight. Somebody lost their transponder off their bike. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 2 and the 17. How about Smith? And Rennie get it done 1 and 2 as they come back around. Out of Moto 192, 193 is your Moto. Anderson, Griffin, Ladrin. Pileo trying to beat things up and running on back down that last turn. Who's got it locked in right now as they come on back down the last straightaway? Back to the line, going to be that 3 bike. Ladrin coming back through. Got locked with the 17 of Griffin for your 2 spot. 604, your half of the 50-50 now. The number keeps growing. It keeps moving. Don't walk by the building without buying a ticket. You're out walking the dog. Buy a 50-50 ticket right now. Just turn. Stop. Go to the left. 10X. Bring this one out of the last straightaway. Hedger, Dunn, Ingham. Kiefer, Mad Max trying to put it together down the last straightaway. See what's going down. The 2, the 3. We'll get it done 1 and 2. Mad Max and Hunt and Hedger will go 1-2. Out of Moto 194, 195 is the Moto. Kraft, Liverell, Latigue. Jack Attack trying to put an attack down in that last turn. Oh, nice little swoop on the low side. They're side by side now. Who's got the long game, though? Locked in, coming back down that last straightaway. 11 bike gets it done. Gator Gabe, Kraft, Pack BMX back to the stripe with the 12 bike on the 2. Speed Racer. Liverell pick up that 2 spot. Super Kid, Goto on the top spot. Ceresa, Matheson coming down that third straightaway. Into that last turn they go. Bring this one back around. It's all Super K on the top spot. He's got it wrapped up. Coming back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup plate. Gold Cup champ looking for the 2 spot. Matheson for Crank Lab. Out of Bermzilla down the second straightaway. Whoa, they're changing it up, going in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway they go now. Morrison, Gronis, McKinney trying to get onto that 2 spot. He's trying to put something together in that last turn. TTP BMX slides into the 2. Got to be Morrison. It's all Wicked Colors out front. Big time. Gronis coming down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. Gronis gets it done. Back to the line. He'll go with the 14 bike. We'll get the 2. The machine, Morrison for TTP BMX out of Gilbert, Arizona. Some AZ boys in the house this weekend. Swan, Janzewski, bring it back through. Simonson Jr. charging out of that last turn. Oh, finds the open door down low right there. Nice move as they come on back at us. Down the last straightaway. Captain Elbows, Swan on the top spot. He's back at Captain Elbows. He just threw him right back out there as we come on back down the last straightaway. Oh, some good stuff. Hill, Shelton, Perucker going to ramp it up into that first turn. Out of Bermzilla they go. Down the line, the Skinny Digit, the Shredder, Shelton on the top spot out of Rock Island. He's coming down that 3 straightaway. Philippop family racing coming out to it out of Portage, Indiana, coming down through that 3rd straight. I'm going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back to me, going to get this one wrapped up and locked in, coming all the way back down the line. That's the way it'll go right there at a Moto 199. Another one headed out Bermzilla. Oh, riding it high on the in bike right there, Massa. You know how to ramp it up a little bit, get a little extra speed going down that second straightaway. Keep things moving on right here as they got it all the way locked up. Mudslinger's off the top spot. Dingo going to be Hagen coming out of the last turn. He's checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios, boys. Bringing this one back through. Rip Racing Colors looking for that 2 spot. The Jaguar coming back to the line. He'll get it done for the 2. They're looking back. I don't know if I'd look back on that last straightaway, man. Somebody be coming in hot. And they'll make a pass real quick on you, that's for sure. Cole Seymour, good, working it out right now. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. Cole on the top spot. Hutland Racing Colors, the Florida boy, bringing this one in that last turn. Hutland's got it locked down out front, bringing this one back through. In and out of that last straight we go. Seymour and Good working it out. We'll see who's got this one locked in. Going to be the 3. Good, be good, coming back through. GM Racing Colors, back to the line. We'll bring it on back through. Moody, Duncan, Masajewski working it out. Moody on the top spot. Bay Area Dynamics Colors out of Napa, California. Racing the quarter mile all the time out there with Donnie Robinson, man. You know he's got his long game on strong with the. What are you looking back for, Moody? You know better, man. It's going to cost you one of these times. Duncan on that 2 spot. He'll bring it back through. I try to give him the warning, man. We'll see. It might happen. Make sure you guys are checking out those T-shirts right there at the 50/50 building, too. Don't miss out on those. Dad's Day tomorrow, man. There's some cool stuff going on for Dad this weekend over there at Racewear. Out in front, good stuff going on. Miller, Takunaga coming back through. Melcher working it out down that last straightaway. Takunaga looking for the 2 spot. The 8 bike could get it done out front. Miller, Dragon Ball, go 1 and 2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 203 to that quarter main event. Stressman, quick, coming back through. Glonick working it out. It's all quick on the top spot. Bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. Yeah, Zach, he's working it out right now. He's bringing it back through down the line. Coming back at us quick on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Supersonic. Glonick will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 204, 205's the Moto down that 3rd straightaway. We'll drive these guys in and out of that last turn, ramping it up. Rock 1 looking for that top spot. Coming back down the line, got to be Tyson. Tyson bring this one back through with the 19 bike. Tyson Johnson will go 1 and 2. We come on back through. Out of Moto 205, 206 your Moto. Rowe, Cheeseburger, he's out on the course getting things going on. Alba Dixon, speaking of cheeseburgers, man, hit up the snack bar. They've got good cheeseburgers over there. Get that chicken wrap. What do they got? Walking tacos, super nachos. They got sandwiches, all that kind of good stuff. Bring it back through. 4 bike, Hitman, Dixon, a little throwdown going on for the 2. Caleb Dahl, Racer Army, will bring this one back at us. That's the way to go out of Moto 206, 207. Bowman, Beard, Bolin, Moore trying to charge in out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to get on the gas, trying to put something together, see what he's got. going down that 3 straightaway, keeping it smooth, hitting the marks right now, ramping it up out of the last turn. On the gas, trying to make a pass. Does he come on back down that last straightaway? Does he have enough to keep the long game strong? Moore's on the move right now, back to the line, 28. Well, 7 bike will hold on to it. Man, Moore, though, he made a move right there. Good stuff going on, Car. Oh, there's Big Hat Matt. Now I see him over there. What's up, buddy? You're looking for – you got no class, man. We already know that. The 5 and the 2, Laconin, Wendor. Big Hat Matt, man. He's looking for some extra riders, man. So come on. 41-45 now. Hey, man, their wives already pulled the card on them, man. They can't race this weekend. Father's Day race tomorrow. Come on, man. One more 41-45 nervous rider. Get on out there. Race with Big Hat Matt, 46 of the 19 bike. Walters and Pollock will get it done 1-2. Yeah, Big Hat Matt, he's looking for an extra rider, man. Come on, man. It's good stuff. McMillan, Gargas coming back through. Tonkovic and Tokunaga looking for a way in and out of that last turn. See if he can ramp it up a little bit coming down that last straightaway. I saw those guys out at Waukegan at the local race. Tokunaga trying to ramp it up, back to the line. Oh, Gold Cup 2. Sniped him, though. Got it at the stripe as they come on back home. Some good stuff right there at a Moto 210. Back to the line we go. Dawson getting things wrapped up out front, coming back to us. Going to go with the 15 bike. Kahanen will get the 2. So we come back through out of Moto 211, 213, 212's a Moto, 13 experts to a quarter main event, 37 riders in the group. Oh, getting a little loose down that 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles doing some shopping. S squared coming in hot, finds the door open down low, throws an elbow out, doesn't have enough to get it yet. Coming back down to me, still getting it wrapped up, back to the line. Taco Bill, Westover back to the stripe. He'll go with the 10 bike. Steibel will get the 2. We bring it on back home. That's the way it goes down right there. Out of Moto 212, 213's a Moto. Farr, Kimball, Cuffer. Coming down through that 3rd straight, bring these guys in and out of that last turn, bring it back around. Kimball on the top spot. He's got it locked in for the throwdown posse. Down that last straight we go. 44 bike Farr, factory Mangler colors, trying to hold it down. That's the way it's going to go right there. Farr, Kimball, 1-2 out of Moto 213. 214's a Moto now. Lang, Knowles, Ratzliff. Working it into that last turn. Ratzliff on the top spot. Alpha Factory colors. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Daylight Cycles. Got to be Jake from State Farm coming back down the last straightaway. Little bobble right there, but he holds it down. 28 bike. Just didn't have enough to get it done. Lang, Ratzliff 1-2. Out of Moto 214, 215's a Moto down that 3rd straightaway. Shopping, going down the line into the last turn. Trying to show him a wheel. Trying to put something together on the way back home. Trying to carry that speed back down to us. Schulte, Lakota, Rux back to the stripe, 30, and the Beeb bike will get it done 1-2. Lakota, Schulte, the big enchilada just didn't have enough. Big Hat Matt, you buying 50-50 tickets? Oh, don't just stop by the window without buying one. He's like, dang it, he got me. I'm just trying to get, hey, man, you got the pusher, man. I'm trying to get you extra fuel to get back to Nashville, bro. You know the deal. 14X back to the stripe, $6.99 in the 5 bike. Jambritz will get it done. Hester will get the 2. Out of Moto 216 to that quarter main event, 14X, yeah. Pruitt, did you get some 50-50 tickets, man? Don't act like you can't hear me standing there next to Bunker. Come on, man. Both of you guys better buy some tickets. Acting like you don't hear me right now. 31 coming back to the line with the 15 bike. We'll get it done. Christopherson Miller, 1-2. We'll bring it back around out of Moto 217. And that's the way they go. More 14X coming our way. Reggie's Bike Shop. Hobby on that top spot. Keeping things charged up right now as they bring this one in out of that last turn. Looking for the 2. Weber trying to get things going on back at us. A little Duffy going to bring it back to the line. He'll bring it back and to get it locked in out of Moto 218. 219's a Moto. More 14X coming our way. 39 riders in the group. Big stack today. Big score for somebody. Down the line, last straight coming back at us. Boston on the top spot. And the 2 bike will come back through. Collingwood, MacDog will bring this one back home. That's the way it goes right there. They come back at us. Out of Moto 219, 220. Moto out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. keeping things charged up down that 3 straight, going back around. Hashiguchi, Dahl, Deswan working it out of that last turn. Who's got the top spot locked down right now? The Squirrel. Deswan coming back to the line. He's got it wrapped up on the 6 bike to the stripe with the 7 bike. A Dahl, Racer Army will pick up the 2. Gate 9 charging hard into that second turn. See Jitty Porter picking it up on that top spot. He's got this one loaded up. The Shugman looking for it. Schinberger and Underhill trying to ramp it up. Underhill had a birthday yesterday. Just turned up in the 14X club. Bringing it back through. He's still getting it done, though. 5 bike will bring it back home. The Shugman back to the stripe. Adamoto 221, 222 is your moto. Stolkel, Boss, the Ozman, Rowe will bring this one in and out of that last turn. Factory LSG throwdown out of Cincinnati, Ohio. I got to hang out with him out at his local track out at Cleves BMX as we come on back to the line. We'll go with the 3 bike. We'll give old Rob Kavanaugh a little shout out. He might be tuned in on a Saturday. You never know. Might be doing some work down at the track. $6.94, your half. Hey, Pruitt, it's $6.94, your half right now, man. Buy one of those 50-50 tickets. I saw you look up. Don't act like you didn't hear me with Bunker standing right next to you, bro. Come on, I know you guys are old, but you guys can still hear something coming back at me. 6 bike could get it done. Van Cleve on the top spot with the 59 bike. Rogers will pick up the 2. You guys know you don't want to miss out. You're going to be bummed when somebody wins that thing and be like, I didn't even get any tickets, man. It was $1,200 yesterday. It's almost $700 right now. That'll pay for your whole weekend, dog. Take a little bit of that money back to Arizona, bro. Thompson, Riddell, Bunker, bringing it back through. Laos. Lost Bunk in that last turn right there. Goes down hard coming back to us. 50 in the 37 bike. Thompson, Riddell. Bunker's back up. We'll give him a little love, bringing him back through. Laos going to come back through. Tater Tot, making some noise for those guys. Card, Jones, Kennedy, down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of the last turn. They'll ramp it up one more time. 225's the moto. Back down to me, the 11 and your Gold Cup 2. We'll go Carr and Kennedy, 1-2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 225. 15X that quarter main event. Ripped Rider coming in out of that second turn. World War Z. DeMars out front. He's got this one rolling down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. 2 spots still up for grabs with the boys right now. DeVore and Beebe working it out down that last straightaway. Gold Cup trying to make it happen. Hot Rod, DeVore. Got the full tune on the Hot Rod today. Yep, back to the stripe we go. DeMars, DeVore, 1-2 out of Moto 226. 227's the moto. Quintana, Anderson, Sterling. Quintana got a pretty good shot down into Bermzilla, but he's going to get the door closed up tight right there, but he'll ramp it up out of the 1st turn. 2nd straight action going on. Anderson, Black Widow, he'll bring it back down that 3 straightaway. Quintana, BMX Shark, picking it up on the 2 spot, trying to get to that quarter main event as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Quintana's on the gas, trying to make another pass coming down the last straightaway. Says, I'll ramp it up a little bit more. Back to the line. We'll go Quintana. Back to the stripe. We'll go Anderson for the 2. Automoto 227, 228 your moto, 16-year-old experts. Andrews, Robinson, Lenners, Gobb in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. It looks like we might be missing one of those guys out there coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Crank it up one more time on the way back home. Alpha Colors out front. Got to be Robinson on the top spot. Oh, throws a little style on it. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 11 bike. How about Lenners will pick up the 2. We'll get it rolling back to the line. Out of Moto 228, 229's the moto. Hashiguchi, Skinner, Eaton, or Johnson, Carlton. Red Shoes getting it going on out front. He's bringing this one back through. Blue Shoes back to the line. Coming back to us. Changed up the shoes that time. We'll come back with the D-bike of Skinner. Skinner will bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 229, 230's your moto now. More 16-year-old experts coming our way. Trip 9 racing out front. Got to be Ethan Fox on the top spot. He's got this one rolling back to me. Fox will get it done. Back to the stripe we go. Whip it out on the 2 spot. The 3 bike. Jumping Jack Eastman. We'll pick up that 2 spot out of moto 230. 231's your moto. As they drive this one down through that third straightaway, HRP Designs, got to be Piper on the top spot. Alabama boy, bring this one in and out of that last turn. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Got to be the Z-Man, Zanoni for the 2. Back to the stripe he goes, Zanoni. The 4 bike, Piper, 1-2 out of moto 231. 232's your moto, 1720X. 31 riders in the group today as they charge in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, keeping it rolling on down the line. Gonna go, Casanova on the top spot. Dante in and out of the last turn. Checks out on the rest of the boys right now, looking for a Black Widow on the 2 spot. The Fro, Isaacs, coming back to the stripe. He'll bring it back home. That's the way to go. Out of moto 232, 233's your moto. No, Manduano, Noel, Goodwin on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on down through that third straightaway. Solomon keeping things moving on, bringing him into that last turn. Yeah, Barney, you tuned in today? Or are you here? If he was here, he probably would have came and seen me already. Bringing it back to the line. We'll go Goodwin on the top spot, back to the stripe. We'll go 42 with the big whip. Manduano picking it up on that 2 spot. No. Funky Funk getting it done on the top spot. Missouri boy, throw down colors down that last straight. He's rocking and rolling this one. Gavalima coming back to the line. He'll ramp it up back to the stripe, and that's the way to go down. I'm on 234, 235. Uh-oh. They're going to trade some paint right now with the almost a Larry loop out right there. Gerke getting a little jerky coming down through that third straightaway. He's going to try to hold on to that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back home, though. Ramp it up right now. Everybody's on the gas trying to make that pass down that last straightaway. 23 goes through the white line. 23 in the 117 bike. Woo! Some hot stuff right there. Man. Good stuff going on with the boys right there. Lazar, Sterling get it done 1-2. Welkel, Pedato, Clark coming out of that last turn. Pedato on the top spot. Gordy's bike's bringing it back through. Down the last straight we're going to go looking for that 9 bike. We'll pick up the 2 spot. How about Clark on the 2? Back out of Moto 236. 237's a moto in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Black Widow, Big Ben, Trulson coming back down that 3 straight into that last turn. He's got this one on straight lockdown right now. Coming back at us, going to bring it back around. Tibbasing and Simpson working it out down the last straight, back to the line. We're going to go Simpson on that 2 spot. Woo, got some hot laps. The skillet's starting to heat up right now with these guys coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway, 21-25X. Don't forget, you guys got to work on Monday, man. Bringing it back through. Antil Weber, Roberts coming back through. Tanker, Hauser coming back down the line. Get these guys going on back to the stripe. 167 in the Nag 4. Antil Weber go 1-2 out of Moto 238. 239 Moto driving him back through in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. Barton on the front lines. He's running the show right now, coming down that third straightaway. Miller trying to hold on to it, too. He's got a pretty strong long game, man, racing the quarter mile at North Bay BMX out of Napa, California all the time. As he comes back to the stripe, he'll go with the Nag 11 right there. Miller, Barton, 1-2. Out of Moto 239, 240's your moto. 26-35 experts, keeping things moving on. I see the number's going to change right now. I see a 7 coming out. That's a good one for 50-50. Hertel, Penske Tufty, Grider, Prather. Back down the last straightaway, got room for 2. Moving on, 35 bike. Prather back to the stripe. And the 110 bike. Penske Tufty coming back through for the 2. Out of Moto 240, 241. Foster, Groh, Jefferson. Third straight action coming down the line into that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in. Looks like it's going to be your 169 bike of Jefferson. Out front, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 25 bike in tow. Bananas Foster level up. Picking it up for the 2. Out of Moto 240, moving on to the semi-main event. Big group today for 26-35 experts. 16 riders going to a semi. Keep these guys charged up in and out of that last turn. Grow, Piedrahita, going to go Boyd, looking for a top spot. Back to the stripe. Piedrahita coming back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up with the 165 bike. Tory Boyd will pick up the 2. Meekum got everybody knocking on the back door, 36-40s. Coming down the line in that last turn we go. Everybody ramping it up. It's all Meekum on the top spot. Everybody showing him a wheel, trying to seal the deal. Coming back at us. Top 4 moving on. You guys are sitting down. You sat down a little early, bro. What's up, man? Nettie, what happened? You just run out of gas? You're just over it? No big deal? It's like, yeah, it's all good. Got to work on Monday, all that kind of stuff. 41-45 experts, combined 4 riders trying to take these guys back at us. Swire trying to ramp things up down that last straightaway. Trying to get into the mix right now. Swire back to the line. Just didn't quite have enough gas in the tank right there. How about Powell Swap? Cal and Jordan. Whoa! 2-car pileup down that 2 straightaway. We go 46-50 experts. They're high-fiving it, though, man. That's what I like to see. Like I always say, man, we put the helmets on. It's all business. But you know what? At the end of the day, we're still homies. It's no big deal. Blee says, all right, I skated through that carnage today, man. Woohoo! Oh, Landine showing up second round. I see how it is, man. Lean, mean Landine, he slept in today, man. He celebrated so much last night. He had to sleep in. He's all Hollywooding me now, going second round and stuff. It's all right. No big deal. Strebe, Copland, Gary, and Duran. All right, Big J Duran. He's going to try to put a hot lap down at the Rock. Going to head on down to Bermzilla right now. He's got an inside line going on. See if he can keep it moving into the first turn. Mangler going to cut him off and shut the door right there as we come in and out of it. Copland down the second straightaway. Duran holds on to it on that 2 spot. Strebe came in hot. Tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal, though, coming down that third straight. Into that last turn, Big J Duran picking it up on the 2 spot now. It's all throwdown. LSG coming back to the stripe. The Mangler out front. Copland, Duran back to the line. Strebe says, yep, it's all good, man. You always got to watch out for the guys that wear the dirt jumper helmets, man. Those are the dudes you got to watch out for, man. Those guys are usually fast, and they've got a whole bag of tricks that you've never seen before. Roberts picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out of that last straight, coming back at us, looking for the top spot now. Bain trying to get it done. Insane Bain bringing it back down that last straightaway out of Lake Havasu, Arizona. Coming back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go. 99 bike on that 2 spot. Roberts will pick it up. Out 248, 249 Germoto. Bring it back around. Quintana, what's going on, bro? Too much horsepower today. I see what's going down, man. Lost the chain somewhere? Burnt the clutch out? What happened? Yankee going to come back to the stripe. We'll go with that Gold Cup 1. Milky will come back around. Quintana, though, he pumps it out all the way down the last straight. So much horsepower, blew the drive line out. Hey, I like that, Quintana. Good stuff right there. We still got the third go-around of Pro-Am. Going to get locked and loaded here in just a second. 700. Outside lane 8, double 8, taking it down into turn number 1. She'll fire this one up. Tay Boker looking for that 2 spot, trying to get the low points going on, but it's all the way into that second turn. Boker on the 2. Hinton sliding in for that 3 spot. Miller trying to ramp it up. Olsen's on the move, though. She's looking for a low point, trying to make that main event. Keeping things charged up right now. Still all double A all the way, coming back down that last straightaway. Alden gets things wrapped up on the top spot. Another ace for her. She's coming back through. Tay Boker for that 2 spot. We'll bring it back around. Hinton, Miller, Olsen will bring it back through. Johnsvik, Herrera, Boasted, Hinton on deck, ready to go. Another rack of the ladies. Bosa got a pretty good shot on the outside. Herrera trying to turn the radio up. Full blast downtown in that first turn. She's going to slide in for that 2 spot. She's trying to keep the points low. After that first go round, we'll drive it in now that second turn coming back at us. Johnsvik on the gas trying to make something happen down that 3 straightaway. See if she can find another low point coming back to us. Herrera tried to show her wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal out of that last turn. See what her long game is coming back down the last straightaway. Bosa trying to hold on to that top spot back to the line. She will. Herrera for the 2. Johnsvik for the 3. Hitting for the 4 as they drive that one back home. Whitfield, Lloyd, Felker, Palacios, Munoz, and Davis on deck. Full bobble, headed downtown in a hurry right now. See what's going on with this one. Palacios, Munoz going to fire it off. Oh, Dr. Whitfield. Oh, makes the move in Bermzilla right there. He's like, come on, boys, let's take a hot lap around here. Felker trying to hang with the old guys, coming back down that 3 straightaway. OD, the old man, 34 years old with the young guns this weekend, coming on back at us. It's still on Munoz, back to the alignment. It's going to go Dr. Whitfield back to the stripe. He'll take the ace home with that one coming back at us. Palacios on the 2 spot. Good stuff going on with the boys right there. Barton, Raskoff, Clark, Bruni, Zinzo, and more. Lock loaded, ready for action. Bam, gate goes down with these guys right now. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get things going on in that top spot. Looks like it's going to be more. Bruni going to go 1 at 2. Barton trying to ramp it up. Zinzo trying to get things going on. Oh, man, nice moves right there with those guys coming out of the second turn. Down that 3 straight we go into that last turn we're going to go. It's all more on the top spot. He's got it wrapped up right now. Bruni, Barton on the move. Zinzo coming down the last straightaway. He'll slide in for the 3 spot as they bring it back home. Oh, Coach, you got in the game, man? All right. Let's bring it on. We'll ramp it up. Gavalima, Jacobs, Fay, Sterling, Manuano, and Weber on deck. Oh, big pop out of Fay, headed down. Oh, somebody blew the gasket, fouled the plug as they headed in that first turn. Jacobs on that 2 spot as we drive this one in and out of that second turn. Charging far hard right now. Sterling on the top spot. He's got it locked down, coming down that 3 straightaway. Sterling getting it done. Looking for Jacobs on the 2s. They keep things ramped up. Coming along back at us. Still Sterling, Jacobs, 1-2 coming down the line. Bringing them into that last turn, last straightaway. Manduano going to come back to the stripe with Fay. That's the way it goes right there. Looks like we are on to quarter main events. Staged up, locked in, ready to go. Quarters on deck. $703. You're half of the 50-50. Don't miss out. Don't just look in the window, man. Just stop. You got all that high vis on like we can't see you. Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm talking about you. Come on, bro. It just takes $1. Yeah, hide behind the corner. You can't hide with the high vis on, dog. time for the whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. And
Freebie right off the bat. All right. Well, 7-year-old intermediates. Hey, don't be late. Quarter main events are on the track right now, folks, as we head into that second turn down that third straightaway. Kidman on the top spot. Team Iowa in the house this weekend as we come on down that third straightaway. T, Gribble, Kloss, and Horn all trying to find a spot. Top four moving on. These guys got the freebie first round as they come on back down that last straightaway. Looking for it. Teague on the 2 spot, 77, the 94 bike. A Horn rounds it out with that 71. Gribble going to come back to me. Rogers, Moorhead, Gaines, Anderson, Boyd down in that second turn. Third straight, they're going to go. 7-year-old intermediates, quarter main event on the track as they keep things charged up, running down that 3 straightaway. Rogers, Moorhead, Gaines, Anderson, Boyd all working it out in that last turn. Everybody's trying to get things gassed up, coming back down that last straightaway. Top 4 moving on. We are in the quarters now. If you guys are just tuned in on the webcast as they come on back at us. Moorhead on the top spot, back to the line. Go 20, 36, and the 35 bike. Anderson, Gaines, Rogers, Moorhead will get it done out of quarter number 2. Quarter number 3, Mogensen, Bowie, Salerno, Simplice, and Carner down that third straightaway. Spreading it out a little bit along the way, but the bicycle shack, Bowie on the top spot. He's got this one locked into that last turn, last straightaway. Coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens. Looks like the 14 bike. Mogensen on the Cheetah. He's going to bring it back to the line. Going to go with the 99. Salerno back to the stripe with your 151 bike. A Simplice will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 3, quarter number 4 now. Dixon, Antonio, Pierce, Abbott's, Watson down that third straightaway. Little Chino, Antonio on the top spot. He's got this one going on in and out of that last turn. They're going to ramp it up one more time. He owns the pack right now. He says, adios, amigos. Coming on back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Watson, Abbott's, Pierce, Dixon, trying to put it together as they come back through. The double nickel, Dixon back to the line. 4 spot up for grabs, 141 and the 36. Pierce and Abbott's will round out your top spots. Ton, Widener, Brock Uner, Cam Carlson, Rennie down that 3 straightaway. J-Dog out the front, factory answer colors. Out of that last turn, he's coming back out. It's going to ramp this one up, coming back down to me. The Z-Man looking for the 2, getting it wrapped up on that 3 spot. Ton going to come back around 17 bike, slide on by. Rennie will round out the top 4. Out of quarter number 5, quarter number 6, Westfall, Lindberry, Gasway, Massa, Simplice, and Smith. Charging into turn number 2, Westfall trying to get up onto that 4 spot, trying to get into the bubble zone right now as he drives down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. The wild man, Lindberry, on the front lines, owns the program right now as he's bringing this one back through. Lindberry gets it done, coming on back at us. Going to go with that 2 spot, the 2 bike of Smith. Smith will come back around. Case Leg, Gasway, and the 7 bike. Simplice will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 6, quarter number 7, Gallegos, Wood, Johnson, Falkowski, Note Boom, Griffin in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Black Widows coming back down to us, getting it done on that 2 spot. BMX Sharks sliding in right now, cruising to Racer. Gallegos, he's going to lock it down. JBR colors on the move, going to be Johnson. Johnson sliding it into that 3 spot as they come on back down that last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Wood holding on to the last spot, man, by a hair right there as he comes on back through. Gallegos, Wood, Johnson, Falkowski, top spots out of quarter number 7. Quarter number 8, Reeves, Perito, Novak, Doomer, Salmon, Ladrin. Novak, GQ on the top spot. Albie's Box Killers running this one down the last straightaway. Fort Knox going to be Reeves. Reeves picking it up for the 2. Dropped a couple off in that last turn. 7 bike to slide in. Doomer gets the 3 in the Gold Cup 2. Perito round out your top spots out of quarter number 8. Quarter number 9, Thompson, Fisher, Stauffer, Hedger, Goto, Swan keeping things charged up right now. Porky Fisher out front, Impact BMX Racing colors. He's bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Super K, Goto picking it up on the 2 spot. Super K locks it in right now. He's coming back around looking for that 1 bike. How about Stauffer in your Gold Cup 3? Swan rounding out your top spots out of quarter 9. Quarter number 10, Trimmel, Hart, Belcher, Kiefer, Matheson, Simonson Jr., Harp, the Hummingbird, on the front lines. He's driving in and out of that second turn with the Gold Cup champ, picking it up on that 2 spot. Hart, Matheson, 1 and 2, down through that 3rd straightaway. Trimmel holding on to that 3 spot. He's driving hard right now into that last turn. Bringing it back down to us. Trimmel going to lock in for that 3 spot as they drive it on back down the line, looking for that 4. See who's got it wrapped up right there. The Tomahawk, Belcher. Belcher will slide on in, and that's the way it goes. Out of quarter number 10, quarter 11, Scoggins, Collingwood, Lawrence, Kraft, Morrison, Hill. Charging in the second turn, the Hellion, Scoggins on the top spot. He's got this one locked down that 3 straightaway. Collingwood picking it up on the 3 spot, driving him into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up. Gator Gabe. Pack BMX Racing colors on the 4, on the bubble right now. Gold Cup 2. Collingwood slides into that 2 spot down that last straightaway. Lawrence going to lock it in for the 3, and Gator Gabe. Kraft will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 11, quarter number 12, into that second turn. Young, Gray, Thomas, Liveround, Gronis, Shelton. Down the 3rd straightaway, Takeoff Thomas, Kansas Regulators out front. Runs the show into that last turn. Single files, they come back through. Oh, a little shopping going on for the 4 spot. They'll bring him on back down the line. The Shredder Shelton on the 2 as they come back through. Gray going to pick it up for the 3 in the 8 bike. Lost a couple on the last straightaway. Gronis will get the 4. Out of quarter number 12. Quarter number 13, 11X coming our way. Laza, Tyson, Piper, Cole, Miller. Keeping things charged up right now down that 3rd straightaway. Tyson on the top spot. He's got it wrapped up. The OG Lone Wolf, Laza, working the 2 down that last straightaway. Looking for Piper. HRP Designs on that 3 spot. 4 spot. We're going to go Hutland colors back to the stripe. We'll go Cole. Rounds out your top 4. Downriders back up on the last straightaway. Make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. T-Mac, did you get the 50-50 yet? Come on, bro. $753, man. Come on. Get Big B. Just have him give you a couple dollars and get yourself a couple of tickets, man. Don't miss out, guys. Don't miss out on that 50-50. $753. Your half right now. It's still climbing. It's still climbing out there. You want to get a couple. You can buy Dad all kinds of cool stuff, man. Everything you get going on tomorrow. You get yourself some new parts over at Full Tilt. Get you some new threads over at Rideco. Get over to Identify BMX, buy something cool. Get over to Cogs and Cranks. Maybe you'll buy a new scooter, man. You never know. Hoffman, Johnson, Carson, good. Tokunaga looking for a top spot as we head down in that first turn. Now he's on that 4 spot. He's on the bubble right now. On point, though, keeping things going on down the second straightaway. Johnson bringing it back around. Tucson, Hoffman out there. Oh, she's still got voice left going on down that third straightaway. Carson, good. Tokunaga looking for a way. He's locking in on that 4 spot. In and out of that last turn we go. Bringing it back through. Looking for that 3 spot. Who's got this one locked in on the way back home? Carson. Carson will get the 3 back to the line. Tokunaga coming back to the stripe, and that's the way to go out of quarter number 14, quarter number 15. Bunch, Williams, Larson, Moody, quick. Drive in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. The Ripped boys trying to find a spot. Teammates trying to get in there. We'll see what's going on, but it's all the night train Williams out front. He runs the show right now. Moody picking it up for the 2, quick on the 3. Back to the stripe we go. 4 spot up for grabs. Back down the line. We're going to go with the 21 bike. Happy Feet will run it on back through out of quarter number 15, quarter number 16. Rue, Smith, Hagen, Duncan, Glonick coming down that 3 straight in that last turn. Ended up way back there, coming back through. In and out of the last straight we go. Coming back out of Smith on the top spot. He's got it wrapped up right now. Supersonic, Glonick coming back to the line. He'll go with the Nag 19. Aru back through with the 20. Hagen round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 16, quarter number 17. Gish, Philbrandt, Vicario, Piper, Gargas. Steibel and Lang charging in now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping things wrapped up out front. Cam Bama, Piper on the top spot. The Moto Killer, Vicario doing a little shopping right there for that 2 spot. Piper, Vicario still 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. Philibrandt on the 3 spot. Back to the line. We're going to lock it down with the 8 bike in tow. A Gish will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 17, quarter number 18. Cronenberger. Carrero looking for a top spot. He's in the 3 spot. He'll lock it in right there. Tonkovich, Tyler, Westover, Ratzliff coming down that 3 straightaway, but it's all the animal. Passanisi. Passanisi out front running the show. Westover slides in for the 4. Down that last straight we go. Coming back to us. Getting things wrapped up down the line. We're going to go Tyler, Carrero, and Westover. Rounding out your top spots. Out at quarter number 18, quarter number 19. Driving in that second turn. Hunt, Kidd, King, Pollock, Dawson, Kimball, Schulte down the 3 straight. King on the top spot. J&R colors. Out of that last turn, we're going to go Kidd picking it up for the 2. More 13X coming our way. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Dawson. S squared, Indiana chapter back to the line. We'll go with your 2 bike. Throw down. We'll get it done. A Kimball rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 19, quarter number 20. Shizano, Douglas, Cole, Walters, Kahanen, Farr, Lakota. Oh, nice move out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the gas, making it happen right now, but it's all Douglas on the top spot. If he keeps it nice and smooth down that last straightaway. Dive Bomber back to the line. He's got it locked. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. 7, Gold Cup 130. Lakota, Cole, Douglas, Shizano. 14X down the 3 straightaway, keeping it going on that top spot. Rock and Rowdy going to be Holzer coming back through. Pigo, Kennedy, Miller, Boston, Porter. Pigo slides in for that 3 spot. Kennedy, Pigo working it out. 3-4 back to the line. We'll go with the T-bike, a Klingerhofer. Round out your top 4. Out of quarter 21, quarter number 22. Yankee, Esposito, Keller, Bruni, Christofferson, Collingwood, Schinberger. Full Tilt Factory Radio Boys out front running the top spots. Esposito coming down that 3rd straightaway, getting it done with Bruni. Side by side as they leave that last turn, coming back at us, looking for the skinny digit. Yankee going to pick it up on that 3 spot with the national number 22 bike. Kelleher going to round out your top spots. Felker, Adams, Kodrowski, Jambretz, Hobby, Dizwan, and Stokel down the 3 straightaway. We're going to go Felker on the front lines out of number 2. Down the stripe, down that 3rd straight we go. Adams picking it up on that 2 spot. He's locking it in. Reggie's Bike Shop sliding in for that 3. A Hobby, he's going to get things going on back at us. Hobby slides in for that 3 spot, 4 spot, up for grabs. Nope, back to the line we'll go with the 3 bike. Stokel will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 23, quarter number 24 into that second turn. Nag 6 on the top spot. Ruiz in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got the Ozman row picking it up on the 2, keeping things charged up down through that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup plate, got to be the ace. Coverman picking it up on the 3 spot, 4 spot, trying to work it out. Going to be the 5 bike, a Blaze Hester. He'll come back through. Lock it up out of quarter number 24, quarter number 25. Reeder, Hill, Westover, Thompson, DeVore. Charging out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. keeping things moving on out front. Taco or Cheddar Bob, he's got this one locked in with Big D, Little D Reader. Reader picking up the 2 spot. Cheddar Bob on the top spot. Westover. Reader 1-2 back down that last straightaway. Hill picks it up for the 3. And the 50 bike. Thompson will round out your top 4 out of quarter number 25. Bowringer, Hayes, Marulanda, Riddell, DeMars in and out of that second turn. Marulanda, Colombianos coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Trifecta looking for that 2 spot. Oh, Ripped Rider shuts her down right there, pulls the plug on it. Our bike coming back through. A Hayes, he'll get it wrapped up with the D bike. Bowringer will come back around with the 37 double R. Riddell coming back through. Sides, Cronenberger, Van Cleve, Carr, Quintana. Sides, Quintana go 1-2 in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Cronenberger keeping things moving on. Down that 3 straight, looking for that last spot. Van Cleve and Carr working it out. Van Cleve trying to slide in and hold on to that 4 spot as he comes out down that last straightaway. Gold Cup trying to ramp it up a little bit. Down the line we go. 6 bike will keep it going back to the stripe. Van Cleve. Lost one along the way. Whoa, man. Calm down, bro. Next time, just go faster. That won't happen. Ratskoff, Malman, Rogers, Kennedy, Anderson keeping things charged up right now. No sense in getting all fired up over it and putting that number 1 finger out. You know I'll call you out. I know who you are, bro. I've been watching you since you were just a little guy. You're not old enough to do that yet. Malman, Rogers, Kennedy keeping it moving on back through. Skillet's hot. D-Bike, a Cyborg, Massage on the front lines. He's got this one locked in. Oh, Herrera on the 2 spot. Ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. Black Widow, got to be Nelson. Looking for a way into that last turn. Throwdown, trying to get it done. Funky Monk, he's trying to rock this one down the last straightaway. 5 bike still getting it done. The Fro Isaacs coming back down the line. Funk will get the 4 spot as we come on back through. 30's your quarter number now into that first turn. Wingding out front. He's running the top spot. Alpha Factory down the second straightaway. Got to be the Rocket Kirby. Kirby will bring this one back through, down through that 3 straightaway where to go. Breadwig, Casanova, Gavalima, and Clark running hard out of the last turn. Last straight coming back out too as T-Bike slides in at Casanova. He'll run it back through with the F-Bike. Breadwig will round out your top spots out of quarter number 30, quarter number 31. Kopsick, Tree Rise, Stewart, Manawano, Lasher, and Simpson. Tree Rise keeping things charged up out front. Charging down that 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Velocity, got to be Stewart. Stewart picks this one up, runs in and out of that last turn. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens. Ramping it up off that last turn, last straightaway. Oh, he makes the move right now. 117 and the nag 12. Kopsick, man, I'm telling you, somebody needs to pick that guy up. Lasher going to come on back through as he's running solo Rolo all weekend long. Bleak, Conley, Higuchi, Goodwin, Sterling, Trulson. In and out of the second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah, Conley on the top spot. Bobby Wasabi bringing this one back down the line. Bleed picking it up on that 2 spot. He'll come in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Ramp it up all the way back down the line. Going to get going on. Got to be Goodwin picking it up for the 3. And the 23 bike of Sterling rounding out your top 4. And semis coming up next.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Jacob, Zinzo, Bruni, Felker, Weber, locked, loaded, ready to go, taking 4. Felker with lane 1 with all kinds of room to move over. Downtown, we're going to go get things fired off into that first turn. Moore got a pretty good shot with this one. Moore, Bruni, Zinzo, Jacobs coming in hot out of the first. Uh-oh! Lost the way, got the exit out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Third straight coming on back at us. Get these guys going on, bring it back through. Oh, Felker trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal the deal on the way back home, but it's all Moore. Bruni go 1-2 back to the lines. Enzo and Jacobs will round out your top spots. Davis, Manduano, Sterling, Barton, Palacios, and Whitfield on deck. Another one, gate down right now. T-Witt on the outside says, come on, boys, we'll take you for a hot lap. Let's see how Bermzilla works out. Whitfield on the top spot, coming down that second straightaway. Whitfield, Palacios going to go 1-2. Barton on the 3 spot. Keeping things going on. Davis sliding up on that 4 spot. The old man trying to go to the big show today with the young guns. In and out of that last turn we go. Still bring this one back down to us. It's all Dr. Whitfield back to the line. He'll get it done. Palacios, Barton, OD. Back to the stripe. That's the way it goes right there. 9:57. You're half 50-50. Don't miss out on the 50-50 today, you guys. It'll pay for your whole weekend, man, right there. Stefan, did you get 50-50, bro? Come on, man. You just turn your bike around, go back to the red roof, pull a couple of bucks out, get the 50-50 going, man. It'll make your day go a lot better if you win. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? 7-8 mixed open. Semis are on deck. Turner, Reyna, Sandman, Farr, Carter, Rogers. Downtown we go. Mighty Mia on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC lost a couple down that first straightaway. We'll get this one going on. Down the line we're going to go. Turner on the 2 spot. Got to be Carter picking it up on the 3 with the 75 bike of Farr. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Salmon and Rogers going down on the front straightaway. We'll get them checked out, make sure they're all right. They're getting back up. We'll make some noise for them as they're coming back through. It's all Reyna on the top spot. She's got this one locked in, wrapped up with Turner coming back through. Carter on the 3. We come on back down that last straightaway. Going to be Farr. Factory Mangler picking it up for the 4. There you go, buddy. That's what I'm talking. I hope you win, man. I hope you win. Downriders back up. Make some noise. Make some noise. Let's hook them up. Snack bars open. They got all kinds of good stuff. Ice cream truck over there. Ice cream? You scream. We all scream for ice cream. Luna needs some birthday ice cream, man. It's not even his birthday was yesterday, but he said he'll still take birthday ice cream. You know what I'm saying? He's never going to turn down ice cream. Yeah. You don't get a physique like Luna without eating ice cream, man. You got to stay solid. Water, Biaggi, Dotson, Olsen, Antonio, and Dixon charging this one down the second straightaway. Looking for those top spots right now. Quads, Dotson on 2 wheels. Keeping things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Biaggi on the move, though. Takes over that top spot as we drive this one in and out of that last turn. Dotson, Biaggi still 1-2. Oh, Dotson, little slip of the pedal. Oh, no. We lost a bunch of them. There's still a spot, Dotson. Get back on the gas. Here we go. Biaggi out front. Dotson on that 2 spot. We'll crank it up a little bit right now. Little Chino. Antonio slides in for a 3. Downriders getting back up. Make some noise for them as they start coming back through. Well, the 122. Showtime. Kegel's colors coming back to the line. Olsen comes on back at us and gets it going on. Back to us into that main event. Out of semi-4, semi number 5 coming down the line, coming back through. The Rocket, Rory Strain on the top spot. Back to me. Nag 11, Nag 8, and the 22 bike. Goes a Strain, Ratzlaff, and Broziak will get it wrapped up right there. Out of semi number 5. Still checking that down rider over there in that last turn, or last straightaway, rather. He's back. He's getting back up. Aaron's giving him a little pep talk. He's like, hey, man, it's all right. You're all good. Saddle up. Ramp it up. He's all aired out over the table, man. We'll give you some love. Yeah, that's it. Finish it up nice and strong, man. That's the way you go. A 106 bike. Water coming back through. Good stuff, brother. Here we go. The big pinch going off out of the gate down that first straight. Over the drop they go. Alvarez got a pretty good shot. Baby Mangler taking it into turn number 1. Gadwa sliding in for that 2 spot as they got things rolling on back through down that second straightaway. Who's got it locked in for that 3 spot? 34 bike charging hard. The Speed Demon, Perry. Perry keeping things moving on right now. Got it going down that third straightaway. Farrer, Gray, and Steffenhagen working it out down the line. Single file as they go in and out of that last turn. Still cranking this one up. It's all Alvarez. Gadwall, Perry, 1, 2, and 3. Keeping things moving on down the last straightaway. Looking for that last spot. Looks like it's going to be the 141 bike. Ashley, Cyrus, Anderson, Henry, Von Holz, and Manawano working this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coming on back to me. Got to be Cyrus on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Diamond Lil. Look for Ashley on that 2 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC cranking it up. Art Anderson on that 3. Back to the line we go. Looking for a Gold Cup plate. Back to the stripe. We'll go Gold Cup 3 of Von Holzen rounding out your top 4. Meekum, Cheerhard, Meekum, Britton, Stewart, Holt. More 13-14 mixed open coming back at us. Meekum on the 2-3 coming back down that third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. We'll see what happens when this one, bringing it back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Got to be Cheerhart. Cheerhart going Meekum coming back down the last straightaway, ramping it up back to the stripe. Looking for that last stripe spot will be the 100 bike of Stewart. Rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 8, semi number 9. Gasway, Gallegos, Young, Novak, Ton, Ladrin, McKinney, and Carlson. Out of the second turn, down that 3 straight we go, keeping it going on. Got to be GQ Novak on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Gallegos on that 2, down that 3 straight into that last turn. Ton slides in for a 3, coming back at me, looking for that last spot right there as we come back around. Got to be the Flying Banana. Prodigy Colors, the 14 bike of Carlson will round out your top 4. Widener, Kraft, Noteboom, Brock Uner, Matheson, Shelton, Hill, and Travis down the third straight coming back at me. Going to go J-Dog. Widener on the front lines. He's bringing this one back through in and out of the last straight. J-Dog ran off the track right there. Lost it. Got the exit going on. Z-Man coming back to the line. Gold Cup champ. Gold Cup 2. Matheson, Shelton along with your 1 bike. A Noteboom will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 10, semi number 11. Passanisi, Porter, Weber, Kodrowski, Carrero, Kidd, Miller, and Hampton. Passanisi on the top spot. He's got this one on lock right now. Kidd picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the last straight, bringing this one back around. What are you looking back for, Kidd? Don't do that, man. 23 in the 2. Kodrowski in the 2 bike. A Hampton to round out your top spots. We'll come back through. Got another one coming our way. Collingwood on the top spot. Team Iowa in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straight. Oh, Ripped Rider got the exit out of turn number 2. Not where he wanted to go. Coming back through. Last straightaway coming back at us. Looking for the Osman row. Picking it up on that 2 spot. Collingwood down the line. Go Picario. Picking it up for the 3 spot. Back to the stripe with the 6 bike. It is Juan rounding out your top 4. K-Bike out front running this one. Blummer 15-16 open. Hayes, Eastman, Zanoni, Fox, and Meyer coming down that third straightaway. We'll bring these guys into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Trifecta colors. Going to be the R-Bike. Oh, looking for that Gold Cup 3 of Fox. Trip 9 Racing coming back down to it. R-Bike of Hayes picks it up for the 3 spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the 3 bike in tow. How about Jumpin' Jack Eastman rounding out your top 4? Out of semi number 13, semi number 14, Cheerhart, Molina, Johnson, Reeder, Boringer, Curtis driving in out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Powerlight, DFR colors on the top spot. Molina coming down the 3 straight into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the Noodle Boy, Cheerhart. Reeder picking it up on the 3. Reeder got the 3, slides into the 2, back to the line. We'll come back around. 7 bike. We'll pick up that 4 spot of Johnson. Back to me out of semi number 14. 13-14, Girls Cruisers charging into the second turn. The Machine, Nealon on the front line. She's running this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Got it locked in as we're coming in and out of that last turn. Looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Burrin, bringing it back around. Oh, ramping this one up out of that last turn. Swagger on the gas, makes a nice little pass right there. Looking for that 4 spot back to the stripe with the national number 39 bike of Sirfoss rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 15, semi number 16 now. Gould, Bowl, and Reichel, Stokel, Ceresa, Hinton. Charging it out of the second turn, down the 3 straight. Keeping things moving on. Mayhem, got to be Reichel looking for that top spot. She's locking it in out of that last turn. Got a Gold Cup plate out front, running 1 and 2. Reichel, Stokel. Getting it done on the top 2, bringing it back down that last straight. We're looking for it. Gould on that 3, back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 4. Slides on back at us. Got to be Ceresa. Rounding out your top spots out of semi number 16, semi number 17, 700 cruisers. Downtown we go. Abruzzi looking for a way out front. Sly Mackay, Sean Carvajal's LDC, charging down the second straight. 22 bike. The Flash, Reyes, he's wrapping it up. Locking it down on that 2. They'll take a charge down that 3rd straightaway. They'll take off with this one. 4 spot could be up for grabs out of the last turn. Everybody making moves. Oh, there goes the low move. Right there, trying to run it back at us. They're side by side down the last straight. Oh, they both go down. Oh, no. Bring it back to the stripe. 20 bike slides in for the 3. Armstrong in the 41 gets an early birthday present. Doomers will come on back at us. The Downriders are back up. King and Escalona. Give them a little love back to the stripe. Man, Escalona had a nice move into that last turn, but they just locked up elbows out of that last straightaway. Just tangled up. A little BMX got in the way right there. 11:37, your half, 50-50. Crazy Socks, a Dixon. Chandler local brings it back through. Murray on the 2 spot. B-bike and the 5 bike. How about Cox and Mawald coming back home? That's the way it'll go out of semi number 18. Semi number 19 now. Rennie Wood, Ladron, Gallegos, Lawrencener, Noteboom, Rogers, Anderson down the second straight. 38 bike of Wood picking it up on the 2. Cruising to Racer on the top spot. 9-year-old Cruisers down that 3rd straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn as they slide it back around. In and out. Last straight coming back at me now. Still getting things wrapped up. Looking for that 1 bike. Skinny Digit trying to hold on to that 3 spot as he comes on back down the last straightaway with the in bike. That's the way to go. Rennie and Noteboom, Gallegos and Wood. Out of semi number 19, semi number 20, down the 2nd straight, Simplice, Mikowski, Cam, Reeves, Westfall, Perito, Travis, and Smith. Lost one down that 1st straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away. Fort Knox, Reeves. We lost him. We'll get him checked out as they drive in and out of the last turn. Coming back to me, looking for the top spot. Black Widow, got to be Mikowski. Charging it back down that last straightaway with the 2 bike in tow. Smith will go with the 3 and the 4. How about Perito and Cam will round out your top spot. Reeves is back up. We'll give him a little love as he's coming back through. 11:37. You're half of the 50-50 right now. Get on over there. Get you a ticket before they're locking up the window. I know Mr. Jake, he's going to be coming down here soon enough and calling last call for that. So make sure you get your 50-50 tickets. Don't miss out. That's my dog. I see you, Aspen boy. Got us a little mechanical on the gate right now. It's all right. We'll hold it up for a second. We'll get you dialed in. Gives you guys a chance to get over there for 50-50 right away, man. 11:37 and climbing. Don't miss out. 50-50. Don't say I didn't tell you so. Henderson working tone for it, top spot as they drive this one in that first turn. Out of Bermzilla they go. Keeping things going on, S-Square Colors Factory. Going to be Scoggins out front with the Gold Cup champ. Stauffer on that 2 spot. Stauffer cranking it up down that third straightaway. Got to be Collingwood. Team Iowa Colors looking for the 3 as they drive this one in that last turn. 4 spot up for grabs. There goes a dive bomber move right there. They're coming out 2 side by side as they drive it down the last straightaway. Who's got the long game strong for that 4? Coming back at us, the 2 bike trying to make it happen. Takeoff Thomas back to the line. He getting wrapped up right there. Out of semi 21, semi number 22. Lost one, dropped on off downtown. Fisher on the front lines. He's got this one locked in, loaded up, coming down through that third straightaway. Oh, man, going to check out on your homie. That's the way to do it, buddy. Coming back, Abby Harp, getting it done in that 2 spot. He's dropping it in and out of that last turn, coming back through. Oh, that's my boy, Super K, Goto. He went down in the first turn, coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that last 2 spots, the H and the 6 bike. How about Gray and Big Time? Gronus will pick it up right there. We'll get a check out on my man Super K over there. And make sure he's all good.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bank.
The drop they go. 13-year-old Cruiser's going to fire it off down in that first turn. Cambama going to be Piper on the top spot. Oh, the Alabama boy going to fire this one off. HRP Designs in and out of that second turn. He's going to go. Locomotive got to be Lakota. Lakota picking it up on that 2 spot. Oh, dropped a couple, slowed him down in that second turn. Down that third straight we go. Everybody ramping it up on the way back through. See what happens on the way back down the line. Keeping things moving on that 2 spot. Lakota on that 2 back to the striper to go. Tonkovich and your 3 bike. A Yoder will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 23, semi number 24. Downtown we go. Cole, Carrero looking for a way. Philbrandt, Hunt, Lang, Steibel, Schulte, and Quihas in and out of the first turn, down the second straight. Gold Cup champ, owns the program going into turn number 2. Phil Brandt, Revolution BMX out of Minnesota, coming down the third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Hutland Racing Colors, got to be Taylor Cole. In and out of that last turn, cranking this one up, got to be Schulte. Schulte working on that 3 spot as he's coming back down the last straightaway. He's got it locked in with the K-Bike in tow. Carrero will round out your top 4. 5 and under Novice, the Little Grums. Oh, man, this is one we've been waiting for all day. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds out on the track as we drive this one in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Combs, Jones, St. Vincent. Kozica looking for a way. Groh and Ramos in and out of the second turn. 201 bike. St. Vincent. Tucker on the top spot. Keeping things charged up down through that third straightaway. Got to be the Hulk. Combs coming. Oh, Combs takes over the top spot. The 4-year-old takes over the drive right now into that last turn, coming back through. Down the line we go. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Looking for Sadie, picking it up on the 3 spot. Another 4-year-old. Trying to make it happen right now. She comes on back through. Kozica coming back to the line. She'll lock it in for that 3 with the 9 bike. A Jones. Regan will come on back through. She's got it locked in right there as we come out of semi number 25, semi number 26. Hinderlitter, Horseman, Dempsey, Rogers, Well, and Ike out of the second turn, down the third straightaway, keeping things moving on. There's a 3-year-old out on the course right now as we keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Who comes up on the top spot as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Oh, ramping it up right now. Little Tykes, little bikes, keeping it moving. 5 and under Novice. They had semi-main events today as they come on back down the last straightaway. Going to go Wheelie Wade. He's coming back to the line. He's going to get it done right now. Dempsey picking it up for that 2 spot. Dempsey on the 2. Got to be the 3-year-old. The 851 bike will slide on in along with the 208 bike. A Rogers Beginners League rider. Yeah, Beginners League out here strong out at the Rock, man. I'll tell you what. Moving on to a main event. Some good stuff. And a 3-year-old, Gork. You know what I'm saying? 3, 4, and 5-year-olds in the 5 and under Navi class. That's what's up. Coming down that last straightaway now, James Swanson, Gibbler, Bernard Anderson, Brock Jr. coming back to the line, 133. Gibbler. How about the 38, the D-bike, and your 87. The Cookie Man, Gibbler, Swanson, and James will bring it back through. Out of semi number 27, semi number 28. Smith, Saki, Rennie, Adloff, Lacoste, and Maher in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, a little Mohawkian out front running the show right now. Keeping things going on. 1187 as you're walking by the 50-50 shack right there. 1187, your half. You might want to grab a ticket. Don't just walk by. Only takes $1 to win. Coming back to us, going to go the Squeaking Mohican back to the stripe, the Mohawkian back to the line, the 40, 17, and the 82 bike. Lacoste, Rennie, Saki, and Smith will be your transfers out of semi number 28, semi number 29. Teague, Rebel, Rogers, Gaines, Mogensen, Salerno, Dixon, and Pierce. Keeping things moving in now that last turn. Oh, a little swooper going down low right there, trying to make it happen. They're side by side out of the last turn, down that last straightaway, ramping it up all the way back through. The Cheetah, Mogensen back to the stripe. He'll go with the 20 bike in tow. Gaines will pick up the 2, the double nickel, and the 141. How about Pierce and Dixon will round out your top 4. 36 bike, Spider Rogers not happy about it at all. Kidman, Horn, Moorhead, Anderson, Bowie, Simplice, Antonio, Abbott sending out of the second turn, third straightaway. Cranking things up right now. Everybody's on the move, on the gas, making a pass down that 3 straight. Bowie on the top spot, Bicycle Shack colors. Checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Got to be Kidman. Team Iowa picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the last straight we go, working this one out, bringing it back to the line, looking for that 2. Got to be T-Bone, Moorhead. Moorhead will run it back with the 94. A Horn will round out your top 4. Yeah, 50-50. Don't walk by so fast. You looked at the sign, man. Just grab yourself a ticket when you go by. Thomas, George, Carter, Olson, Biaggi, Welty in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Biaggi on the top spot. He's got it locked in. Colorado kid coming down through that third straightaway. S squared, Indiana chapter. Got to be George. George picking this one up. Got to be Carter with a little look over the shoulder right now, trying to check on things. He'll slide into that 3 spot. He's got the transfer locked in. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens over the tables. They run it back home. 22 bike gasses it up back to the line, and that's the way it goes down to us. We'll go Thomas, George, Carter, Biaggi back at us out of semi number 31. Brum, Bauer, Water, Farr, Johnson, Grody coming down the 3 straightaway. Picking things up right now as they get this one wrapped up, going into that last turn. Ripped Racing Colors looking for the top spot, back to the line. We'll see what goes on, bringing this one back through. Down the last straightaway, going to go Bauer on the front lines, back to the stripe. We're going to get it done with the 75 Farr, 107 in the 37 bike. Johnson and Brum will round out your top spots right there. We'll give Tradup a little shout-out. Sounds like he's tuned in. I keep getting messages from Tradup. Where you at, bro? You could be out here announcing or something, dude. Get back in the game, Tradup. Come on. Manuel, Alberts, Henry, Weigel, Williams, Mawel looking for a top spot. And now that last turn, let's see what's going on. Got the crew out front. He's running it down that last straightaway. 160 bike. Ramping this one up down that last straight, coming back through. The Viper, Williams will bring it back around to 176 in the 14. How about Henry in the 14? Mawel will round out your top spot. Set us in my number 33. Mr. Jake coming back through. I keep trying to get these 50-50 guys going. We're at 1187. I mean, it's not bad today, but we could get some more money going on for these guys. It'd be great, right? Gaines, Combs, Tilton, Bockwich, Smeltzer, and Boyd. Are we on that? Are we on last call? We're on last call now for 50-50. You don't want to miss out now. Now it's when it gets serious. 30, 151, 26 in the 65. Tilton, Combs, Gaines, and Boyd will round out your top 4. Last call for 50-50, folks. Last call for 50-50. Make sure you get on over there and check it out. Perry, Wilson, York, Bohannon, Christensen, Goza coming down through that third straight in that last turn. Oh, lost one along the way. Get him checked out. He's back up on it. Not happy about it. The double dues. J-Rock, finish it out strong, though, bro. Coming back at us, the Speed Demon. Perry back to the line. The R, 156 and the 91. Christensen, York, Wilson, Perry. Well, once again, guys, last call for 50-50, so make a rush over to the Red Top building and grab a couple of dollars. Just tell Mom you need a couple bucks, man. You want to go get some tickets. And then you can split half the money with Dad tomorrow for Father's Day. Some good stuff going on. You can buy him something cool. Get over there, 50-50. Last call, so by the time we get down to the last few motos of this semi, they're going to shut the windows, and then they're going to bring over the bucket. Stewart, Farrer, Lane, Keenan, Taylor, Bagu coming down that 3 straight in that last turn. Kegel's Bike Shop out front, rocking Ray Stewart. Stewart bringing this one back around. Adios, amigos, coming down the last straightaway. He is checking out on the rest of the pack. Keeping things moving on, looking for that 2 spot. The 81 bike. Bagu going to hold on to that 2. Back through at 141 and the 110. Farrer and Keenan will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 36, semi number 37, 11-year-old intermediates. Down the 2 straight we go, 63 bike, the machine, Manuel getting it done on the top spot, got to be Gap picking it up on the 2. Rennie Chapman, Melendez, McCarty, Brown, Turley. Charge these guys in and out of that last turn. We'll come on back home. Let's see who's got this one locked in right now. Bring it back home. Down the last straight we go, 22 bike, the double deuce. So Rennie going to pick it up for the 3 and the 37. Dynasty BMX and McCarty will round out your top spots. Yeah. Get the line deep over there by that 50-50 building. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Now's your chance to buy it. Get it in. Maybe your ticket will be on the top. I doubt it because they shake that bucket up all the way. From the time they leave the building to the time they get to the finish line, they're shaking that thing all the way. They keep it pretty legit around here. But 1187, that's the number on the board right now. But I'm sure we're in the 1200, maybe the 1300 zone now. I don't know. But don't say I didn't tell you so, Vicario. I hope you got your tickets, man. Oh, yeah, he's got some moolah. He likes to win. Soderlin, Molbach, Perry, Myers, Grove, Swanson, Hagen, Scadudo in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Dynasty BMX out front. Got to be Swanson running the top spot. He's got this one locked in coming in and out of that last turn. Got to go Molbach looking for that 2 spot. He's got it ramped up. He took the big win yesterday. He's going to that main event again today as we come on back down the last straightaway. While Keegan Local bring it back through. The 129 and your 58 bike. How about Myers and Soderlin will get it wrapped up out of semi number 38 as they come back through. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies right now. We'll drive this one. Gould, Ashley, Ceresa, Clark, McMillan, and Myers. Little shout out to my daughters out there. I know they're tuned in right now. Brooke, keeping things going on. See what's going on that top spot right now. Allie, Taylor, and everybody's tuned in. Ashley, bringing it back to the line. F in your next 6 bike. We'll go McMillan and Ceresa. So I know the girls are all tuned in. Oh, yeah, he's doing some shark hunting, man. You never know. With Vicario, he might be trying to pick up some new riders. Searfoss, Riley, Burry, and Kelly, Swagger, Blankstrom. Hey, Vicario, you should pick up Kopsick, man. That dude's fast, and he's got no sponsor going on right now. He might be your dude. Coming on back at us, Crazy Legs, Searfoss. You want to add a new shark into the game, that might be your guy. Burrying on that 2 spot, down the 3-4 straightaway, back to the line. We're going to go looking for that last spot. How about the Nag 9 and your H-Bike? We'll go Bossy B. Riley and the H-Bike Swagger. We'll round it out. Brooke and Allie tuned in on a Saturday, hanging out. My boy Chuck. Jonjovic, Cyrus, Meekum, White, Cheerheart, Rachel coming down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Lola on the front lines. Powerlight DFR colors going to go. Factory Throwdown, LSG. Bringing it back on the 2. Alpha Factory, got to be White, picking it up on that 3 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go back through. And your Gold Cup 2. Rachel will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 41. Oh, yeah, everybody's making the mad dash for 50-50 right now, Jake. They're flooding the window, man. That's what we like to see. Nealon, Bolin, Cheryl, Stolkel, Meekum. Drive this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Meekum girls trying to get up on those spots right now. One of them in the zone on the 4th spot. If we drive this one in and out of that last turn, looking for the top spot. Shiner, Bolin coming back through. Got to be Nealon on that 2 spot. Meekum on that 3, getting things going on. Our bike, a Stolkel, and the 1 bike, going to go make them bacon. Meekum coming back home. She'll slide in out of Moto 42. 15-16, ladies. Keeping this one wrapped up right now. Oh, man, lost one right there. Cabner went full beast mode down the 2nd straightaway, slide out. Top 4 moving on as we got these ladies locked in and out of that last turn. We're going to bring it back around. Herrera on the front line. She's got it wrapped up. TNT going to go ping it toward the D bike. Got to be Hinton back to the line in your Gold Cup 2. Now Potters will round out your top 4. Brandon Lund. You might want to come see us at the finish line. We've got your card down here. Don't worry about the charges at Full Tilt or the snack bar. It all looks legit like you've been buying stuff all weekend. Brandon Lund, you lost your card. Come down to the finish line and pick it up from Mr. Morris. Double A all the way down to town. She's going to check out on the rest of the pack right now with the ladies. Got to be Joseph looking for that 2 spot as they drive in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things wrapped up right now. Got to be Olsen picking it up on that 3 spot. 4 spot up for grabs. They come in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to us. Black Widow creeping down the last straight. National Age Group number 9. Tate Boker coming back through. Boker, Allen, Olsen, and Joseph will be your transfers out of semi 44. Semi number 45. Boset, Stofflet, Douglas, Sargent, Dickey, Brent. 17-20 ladies coming down through that 3rd straight in that last turn. We're going to go. Boaston on the top spot. She's got it wrapped up now. Sargent on the 2. Big Sis got to be Douglas picking it up on that 3. Coming back down that last straightaway looking for that last spot. Your 3 bike will slip it on through right there. Little T-Bell Dickey gets it done out of semi number 45. Yeah, that last call for 50-50 going on right now. We are winding down the semi, so they're getting ready to close the window. But as long as you guys are standing in line, they'll take your money. So get on over there quick. You don't want to be late. France, Christodoulou, Hill, Miller, Campbell, Patillo out of the last turn. Christodoulou on the top spot. Runs the program right now. Looking for that, too. Got to be Hill, France, and Campbell slide on in. She'll get a spot as we lock it on up. Semi number 47, 7-year-old experts down that 2nd straightaway. Sly Mackay. Sean Carvajal's LDC will bring this one in now that 2nd turn. Gate 9 colors. Sullivan picking up that 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Going to be the Animal Doomers. He's got it locked in for the Bicycle Shack. 4 spot could be up for grabs, though. We'll see what happens. Cox trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. Got to level up, though, sitting on the 4 spot. But Cox is on the move down the last straight. Got his long game strong. He'll make it happen right there. Cox will slide on in. 13.50, your half of 50-50. Yeah, Bowler, you know you want to get in on that again, bro. Got to get some more tickets. 13.50, your half. 50-50. Dixon, Roden, Reyes, Murray, Calhoun, Mawald coming back down the last straight looking for a top spot. Keeping things wrapped up right now. Daxonator, Murray back to the line. 10, T, and your 28. Dixon, Roden, Reyes, Murray. We'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back through. That's the way it goes. What's happening, brother? What do we got now? Samantha Prudo, Volkowski, you left your card over at concession stand. We got some stuff at Full Tilt, but don't worry about it. Volkowski, we got your card down here. 3, 1, 4, and the 8 bike. Vanderheiden, Ransdell, Burke, Cunningham, Social D. What happened? You get a little jammed up down there, bro? He's like, man, that's just the way it goes sometimes. Holzer, I hope you got 50-50, man. I mean, it's up to 13.50 now, man. I tried to get you in the game early. Biaggi, Long, Blakely, Peterson, Pavlona, Southwell, Fuentes. And Murray coming down through that 3rd straightaway, Long off the top spot. Going to keep his long game strong in and out of that last turn. Going to go Biaggi on that 2 spot. 8-year-old Experts coming back at us. Semi number 50. Oh, lost one along the way. Oh, the 3rd place rider goes down. How about 4? Peterson, he'll come back at us. Going to go with your NAC 20 bike. Shoves it out the stripe of Southwell. We'll bring that one in as we come out of semi number 50. Semi number 51, 9-year-old Experts. Ton, Brock Buhner, Lindberry, Simplice, Gallegos, Johnson, Reeves, and Novak. GQ on the top spot. Novak coming back down that last straightaway. He's got it locked in, looking for Lindberry on the 2. Lindberry on the 2, back the line, NAG 19 and your NAG 8 bike. How about Ton and Gallegos going to round out your top 4. Widener, Rennie, Gasway, Smith, Wood, Falkowski, Perito, Doomer down the 2nd straightaway. J-Dog out front running the show right now. He's not getting caught up in traffic this time as we come on down that 3 straightaway. Gasway picking it up on the 2 as we drive into that last turn. See what happens with these guys on the way back around. Looking for that one. Got to go. Perito, the beast. Drives it on back down the last straightaway, looking for the K-Bike. K-Bike will get it back to the stripe, and he'll slide in for that one. Falkowski make it happen out of semi number 52. Fisher drives in and out of the 2nd turn. Goto, Trimmel, Belcher, Scoggins, Lawrence, Gray, Gronis coming down that 3. Yeah, Super K. Way to get back in the mix, bro. Went down hard on the cruiser, but he's still making moves out there. He might find a way to the main event. Super K slides into that 4 spot. Man, what a move. Going back through 49.5 in the Gold Cup, too. That's the way you come back at it, Super K, my man. That's the way it goes. Stopper, Swan, Hart, Matheson, Collingwood, Kraft, Thomas, and Shelton keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway. Harp on the top spot. Man, Super K with the move of the day in the last turn. Goes down in the cruiser but comes back for the class. That's where it counts. Stopper on that 2 spot. Back down that last straightaway we're going to go. Gold Cup 2 and the 4 bike. Collingwood and Thomas will round out your top spots out of semi number 54. Semi number 55 now. Laza, Piper, Hoffman, Carson, Bunch, Moody, Rue, Hagen down that 3 straight, keeping things charged up right now. Rue coming back through. Spencer out front. Sliding it back to the 2 spot. That's all right, though. He says Moody will take the top spot. Hoffman, Tucson, where you at? Keep things wrapped up right now. Back to the line. We'll go with the K-Bike. Alaza will come back through. Tyson, Colt, Johnson, Tokunaga, Williams, Quick, Smith, Supersonic, Glonic, looking for a way into that last turn. We'll see what happens with these guys coming back through. On that front lines, we're going to go Tyson, bring this one back around. Tyson, Night Train, Williams. Williams will bring it back. Run for your life, Bill. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1 on the T-Bike. Smith and the tee at Cole. I mean, you got clipped one time already this year, man. We don't have a two-timer. Wrapping it up right now. 12-year-old experts on track. LaHue, Westfall, State and Frank, Tyson, Dahl, Bowman, Wettendorf. Down the 3 straight. We go in and out of that last turn. Got the top spot locked in. Got to be the world champion, Lili State. And you know who? Got to be LaHue on the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Tyson for that 3 spot. Working it out. Oh, Westfall just didn't have enough gas for that one. Frank going to slide in for the 3-4 as we come out of semi 57. Elin, Lee, Jazuski, Leonard, Johnson, Dixon, Beard, Laconin driving it back down that 3rd straightaway on the top spot. Elin, ODI Speedster colors. He's got this one rolling back down the line into that last turn. DL BMX, Jazuski picks it up for the 2. Ripped Rider picking up on that 3 spot. The Hot Rod Lee got the full tune on this one. Coming back down the last straight. Throws a little style. Oh, back to the stripe. Nag 1. Henry freaking Leonard slides on in and gets his way to the main event right there on semi 58. 59's your semi 13X. Gish, Vicario, Carrero, Tyler, Kidd, Dawson, Shazano, and Cole. Kidd holding on to that 2 spot out front, keeping things moving on. Got to be Waylon Tyler. Tyler coming back to the line. He's got it wrapped up right now. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Kidd, the Gold Cup 1 and the 3 of Vicario. Kidd and Shazano round out your top 4. Philibrown, Piper, Passanisi, Westover, King, Kimball, Douglas, Lakota. Down the 2nd straightaway. King on the top spot. He's got this one locked in out of turn number 2. Down that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up, keeping things moving on. Got to be the dive bomber. Douglas trying to keep it smooth. Dive bombing out of that last turn. He locks it down for that 3 spot. Back to the line we go. Looking for this one. Got to be the locomotive. Lakota picks it up for the 3. Back to the line. 13 bike of Westover slides on in. Gets it done out of semi number 60. 61's your semi 14X. Dropped one off downtown. Keeping things charged up. That Pigo, Klingelhofer, Yankee, Keller, Felker leading the charge. Hobby, Coverman, Hester working it out of that last turn. J&R colors. The Ripper, Kelleher on that 2 spot. Reggie's Bike Shop picks it up for the 3. Hobby will pick it up back down to the line. Down to it. T-Bike. Klingelhofer. Kennedy, Holzer, Esposito, Bruni, Adams, Stolkel, Ruiz, and Rowe on deck. Kennedy, Holzer, Esposito, Bruni, Adams, Stolkel, Ruiz, and Rowe driving this one. Oh, man, got a lot of full tilt. The radios are cranked up, but Holzer's messing up the channels right now as he comes on back down the line. Going to get all the full tilt boys to go on in with Holzer as they come on back through. Esposito, Bruni, Ruiz, and Holzer will round out all the top 4 right there as they come out of semi-62. Reeder, Westover, Bohringer, Marulanda, Sides, Van Cleve, Malman, Kennedy down that 3 straightaway. Reeder shows him a wheel, seals it in out of that last turn, takes a couple cranks on the way back home. He's going to another main event. We come back around, got to be Sides on the top spot. Sides bring it back through. Marulanda, Westover, and Reeder will round out your top 4. Hill, Thompson, Hayes, Riddell, Cronenberg, Quintana, Rogers, and Anderson. Whoa, K-Bike riding the Bermzilla on the white line right there. Chasing Gage Hill. He'll bring this one in now that 2nd turn down that 3 straightaway. Locks it down with Quintana picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive him back around. Black Widow working his way in the mix right there. Got to be Anderson sliding in for that 3 spot. Back to the line we'll go with the 15. Cronenberger, one-way BMX. One way to get in. That's the way you do it. $1,430 on the last call for 50-50. T-Mac, you don't want to miss out on it, bro. $1,400? You don't even want to throw $1 in? Come on, man. Bowler, Restrepo, Drwinick, Blummer, Robinson, Skinner, Fox, and Zanoni. Charging down the 3rd straightaway. Restrepo, Colombianos coming back through. He's locking it up on the top spot. K-Bike, Blummer picking up the 2. Back down the last straightaway. How about the Nag 14 and the 3 bike will come on back in us. Drwinick in the 3 bike. A Bowler round out your top 4. Trebrinsky, Eaton, Vrolik, Molina, Lenners, Johnson, Eastman, and Piper. Charge this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, nice smooth manuals out front. locking it in on the top spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, going to be Chabrinsky coming back down the line, looking for that 2. The comment, Connor Eaton back to the line. We'll go with the 1 and the 15 bike. How about JT Vrolick in the 15 of Molina? We'll round out your top spots out of semi 66, semi number 67. Herrera, Isaacs, Wing, Redwig, Kopsick, Stewart, Bleak, Goodwin. Driving down through the third straight into that last turn. Going to come back around. A little wing ding going on right now as he's got this one wrapped up. Coming back to me, looking for the 12 bike. Kopsick looking for the 218. The F bike squeaks on by. Herrera and the F bike of Redwig locks it in and goes to the main. Basage, Funk, Kirby, Casanova, Tree Rise, Lazar, Conley, Sterling. Tree Rise going to go. Conley going 1-2. Oh, ejecto over the turno coming back at us. He gets back in the game, though. Oh, man, that's not the way you wanted to go. But Lazar holds on to that, saves the day. With coming back out. It's still last straight coming back through. Tree Rise on the top spot. Tree Rise, Conley go 1-2. Back at me. Going to go the Cyborg, Basage in the 6. Kirby will round out your top 4. Last call. They're shutting the window down here in just a few minutes. If you want to get that 50-50, T-Mac, you better get on it, bro. Whitfield, Zinzo, McCann, Tufty, Jefferson, Pedrahita. Coming back down that 3 straightaway, getting it wrapped up right now. Dr. Whitfield on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Zinzo picking it up on the 2 spot. Freaky Fast, got to go McCann. Picking it up on the 3. Known these guys, all these guys for a long time. Good to see them all out there still running the game. Coming back to us, 18 bike, Pedrahita. Back to the stripe. About a semi 69, semi number 70. Hathcock, Palacios, Carrillo, Prather, Foster, and Boyd. Palacios getting things going on out of Ecuador. He'll roll it back through down there at 3rd straightaway. Prather, Carrillo, Foster, Boyd, Hathcock working it out. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn we go. One last time as they come back down the last straightaway. Hathcock got the long hair. Don't care. Back to the line with the 35 and the 110. Prather and Carrillo rounding it out, and that's the way it goes. Semis are over. Get your 50-50. Get in line quick before they shut the window down.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in
This is
hand.
Minnesota Dynasty BMX, Amy Olsen. On your number 1 bike out of Edgewood, Kentucky for Powerlight, DFR, Kaylin Miller. On your National Age Group number 9 bike out of Ham Lake, Minnesota for Black Widow BMX, Taya Boker. On your number 72 bike out of Georgia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. On your number 2 bike out of Monument, Colorado for DFR Powerlight, Olive Hinton. On your National Age Group number 5 bike out of Kansas City, Missouri for Powerlight, DFR, Lola Janjovic. On your number 2 bike out of Vallejo, California for Bay Area Dynamics, Kira Bosted. And on your national number 16 bike out of Peachtree City, Georgia for Albie's Box, Alexis Alden. Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies right now, headed downtown. Double A got the pop over the drop as she takes this one into Bermzilla and fires off out of the first turn. Looks like another double A all the way as she drives in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straight, where you're going to go. Boston picking it up on that 2 spot. Janjovic on that 3 spot. Herrera on the 4. They drive this one in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. But it's double A all day, all the way as she brings this one back home for the Tangent Pro-Am ladies. Back to the line and go Boston for the 2. Coming back through. Janjovic for the 3. Herrera come back in. Hinton comes back down to the line. Some good stuff right there, but we're not done yet with the Tangent Pro-Am series. We got another one on lock right now. We got the boys on deck. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 815 bike out of St. Charles, Illinois. Get it done for the Colt crew. OD Elijah Juan Davis. On your 133 point out of Freeport, Illinois for Factory Ripped BMX, the Dustman, Dustin Jacobs. On your number 50 bike out of Waterman, Illinois for Mudslingers Fly and MWI, Noah Barton. On your 62 bike out of Elkhorn, Wisconsin, Ryan Zenzo. On your national number 67 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Tommy Bruni. On your National Age Group number 2 bike out of Shenandoah, Texas by way of Ecuador for Powerlight DFR, Nicholas Palacios. On your number 20 bike out of Rockford, Illinois for Factory 09, Tyler Whitfield. In on your number 14 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for Factory 09, Cameron Moore. Bam Gate going down right now. Over the drop they go. Down into Bermzilla. Cam Moore got a pretty good pop on this one. T-Witt looking for that 2. Palacio slides on that 2 spot. Whitfield going to try to ramp it up. Bruni coming in hot in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on as they drive this one down the line, in and out of that last turn. Moore trying to sweep the weekend with the Tangent Pro-Am Series, coming back down to us. Gets it done on the top spot. Going to go Moore. Palacios, Whitfield coming back through. Bruni, Barton, Zenzo, O.D., Elijah Juan Davis, and Dustin Jacobs will round out the field. Some good stuff going on right there. We are in the main events now. Here we go. 6 and under mixed open. Lucas Francis, Skylar Orr, Noah Saki, Wyatt Word, Alexis Southwell, Kennedy Walgren, Taryn James, and Marley Little MJ Holiday. Locked and loaded, ready to go. Here we go. Southwell got a big pop on this one. Here we go. Downtown. We got to get it going on. Gigi the Giant. She's going to fire it off out of the first turn. Down that second straightaway. Prodigy colors got to be Orn picking it up on that 2 spot. We'll drive this one around down that second straightaway. The short second straight at Rockford. Lost a couple right there. We'll get those riders checked out right away. Little MJ got to be Holiday taking it down that 3 straight. Keeping things moving on, but it's all Gigi the Giant. Southwell on the top spot, and she is checking out of the rest of the pack right now. Keeping things going on as we come on back at us. Southwell gets it wrapped up one more time. Orn on the 2 spot as we keep it moving on down that last straightaway. Little MJ Holiday and the 2 bike of Walgren will get the 4. Down riders back up, make some noise for them as they come on back through. Main moto number 6. 7-8 mixed open on deck. Turner, Raina, Farr, Carter, Biaggi, Dotson, Olson, Antonio. Everybody getting the squeeze on right now. Mighty Mia, Raina taking this one down into that first turn. She's going to get things going on out of Bermzilla. Gotta be Sean Carvajal's LDC, keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. Rock and roll time for this one down the 3 straightaway. Biaggi working it on that 2. World famous, gotta be Turner. Little Chino. Antonio's on the move right now. He's trying to find a way into that podium spot as we drive it into that last straight, coming back at us. Still getting it wrapped up right now. It's all Rain on the top spot. Rain keeping it moving on, looking for that 2 spot. Biaggi got company coming. World famous going to go Turner for the 2. Biaggi for the 3. Antonio for the 4. Now to main motor number 7, main motor number 8 downtown of Brosiak. Ratzlaff, Strain, Goza, Gadwa, Perry, Alvarez, Ferrer driving in and out of the second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Rock and roll time, gotta be the baby mangler. Alvarez on that top spot. J&R Colors will bring this one back through, in and out. We're world number 5 plate, getting it done. Alvarez bringing this one back through the 9 tigs mixed open. She wins this one right now. She is the Top Gun. She makes it happen right there. She earned her Top Gun jacket. That's the way you do it right there. We'll get it done. Gadwa on the 2 spot as they bring it back around. Some good stuff going on with this 9-10 mixed open. Kellogg, Spencer, Manuel, Hanson, Carrero, Gap, Brown, Burrian driving in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Carrero trying to ramp it up, but it's all the next 7 out front. Spencer driving this one in and out of that second turn. Oh, nice move from the Alpha Factory ride right there. Got to be Chase Burrian picking it up on that 2 spot. Now she's driving down the 3 straightaway. Looking for the top of the podium. Spencer knows she's coming, bringing it back down the line. Chase on the case coming back down the last straightaway. She takes over the program right now. Burrian back to the stripe. Spencer shaking her head going, I knew it was coming. Carrillo going to pick up that 3 spot as they drive this one back home. Another one headed down now at second straightaway right now. Ashley Cyrus, Anderson, Von Holzen, Meekum, Cheerhard, Meekum, Stewart cranking things up. It's all Cyrus on the top spot. Factory throwdown. LSG going to bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Still wrapping it up. It's all Cyrus on the front lines. Diamond Lil going to be Ashley. Sean Carvajal's LDC for the 2 spot. Prodigy for the 3. As we come on back around, got to be Cheerheart. Hitting the podium. That'll be number 10, number 11. Swiderski, Pingator, Potters, Verichuk, Britton, Joseph, Brent, Vaughn. Charging this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, cranking it up right now. TNT going to be Pingator. Pingator bringing this one back home. She's got it on lock, but she's got company coming down the last straightaway. The Mila Masher, Potter's trying to ramp it up down that last straight. Doesn't have enough gas in the tank to make it happen. Joseph will get the 3 in the 75 bike. Hayden will get the 4 as they come on back to me. Out of main moto 11, taking it downtown. Too sweet. Got to be Aaron Jones on the top spot. Throws a nice little manual on this one. They drive this one in out of the second turn. Sims, Hampson, Hagen, Rogers, Henry. Bringing it down the third straightaway. Too sweet. Aaron Jones out front, though. She's running the top spot. Back down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Henry picking it up on the 2 spot. Dynasty BMX down the last straight. Going to go Sims picking it up on that 3. Bushido going to wrap it up back to the line. That's the way to go for those guys out of main moto number 12. Main moto number 13 downtown. 7-8 open. Dropped one off down that first straightaway. In and out of Bermzilla they go. Bringing it back down the second straightaway. My man, Social D, got to be Myers bringing this one back through. Myers long, trying to keep the game strong down that 3 straightaway. Southwell, Pavlonis, Murray, Williams, Peters, and working it out, but it's all Myers checking out. Adios, brothers. Coming on back down that last straightaway. He's got this one a full lockdown right now. We come back to the stripe. Big power wheelie back over the table. Back to us. Long on the 2 spot. F-bike going to get the 3 of Murray. Back to the line we go with the National Age Group number 20. Bike of Southwell gets the 4. Keeping things charged up down the first straightaway. Main moto number 14 out of Bermzilla. Gallegos, Novak, Ton, Carlson, Wiedner, Brock Uner coming back through. Matheson, Shelton in and out of that second turn. Main moto number 14, 9-10 open on the track as they come down that 3 straightaway. Doing a little shopping right now. Gallegos, Cruzy to Racer trying to pick it up on GQ in and out of that last straightaway. Novak still holding on to that top spot. But here comes Cruzy to Racer. Going to try to pull up alongside him and out of that tabletop. We're going to go Novak on the top spot. Gallegos on the 2. Ton for the 3. Nicholas Weigel, head over to signups. Nick Weigel, get on over to signups. They need you at signups. Nick Weigel, they need you over at signups. Johnson, Hoffman, Moore, LeHue, Miller, Dahl, Alba. Good coming down that 3 straightaway, but it's all you know who. Gotta be LeHue on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Johnson on that 2. Albie's box colors coming down that last straightaway. Got to go Caleb Dahl, Racer Armory, picking it up for that 3 spot. Back to the line. Got to be the 4. How about Car Moore? We come on back to us out of main motor number 15, main motor number 16. Oh, kid, you left the door open again? Oh, man, having a rough weekend right now as we come on down that second. Somebody found the open door in that second turn. Passanisi takes over. Kudrowski, Kid, Hampton, Rowe, Vicario, Collingwood, Diswan working this one out, bringing this one back down that 3 straightaway. 4 straightaway now, it's all Passanisi on the top spot. Back to the line, Vicario doing a little shopping for the 2 spot. He'll get the 3, back to the stripe. Collingwood to get the 2. Vicario for the 3, back to the line. Looks like the Osman Rowe going to get that 4. Blummer, Hayes, Eastman, Fox, Cheerhart, Molina, Johnson, Reeder. Out of turn number 1, down that second straightaway. Everybody on the move right now. Reeder doing a little shopping, trying to hit a podium spot. We'll see what he's got down that 3 straight. Heading into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time. See who's got the top spot locked in. It's on the K-bike now. The Beast, Blummer. Blummer bringing this one back down to us. Blummer gets it done back to the stripe. 15, Gold Cup 3 in the 2 bike. Molina get that 2. Fox and Reeder will get the 4. Another one ramped up down into turn number 1. Casanova, Gerke, Sanders, Ladsher in and out of the second turn. 3 straight we go. Casanova on the top spot, checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios, amigos, coming back through. And out of that last turn, he's going to come back to me. Gerke, Black Widow, BMX colors on that 2 spot. He's got this one ramped up, coming back down the line with the 29 bike. Sanders will get the 3. Ladsher will get the 4. Taking it downtown, Young, Zinzo, Antill. Looks like it's going to go Antill and Young out on the track right now. Zinzo says, I'm going to sit this one out. I'm going to run the class bike with the rest of the boys right now, bringing this one down that third straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. You get your overall 1-2 coming back through. Hall, Powell, Barron, Jordan, Bunker, Quintana, Strebe, Malicki. Powell got a pretty good shot on the outside. Bunker got a pretty good one going on. He'll take the whole shot. Powell going to try. Powell finds the open door right there. Shuts down Bunker coming down that second straightaway. He'll bring it back in and out of the second turn. 3 straight we're going to go. Bunk trying to ramp it up, coming down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Barron's on the move. He's trying to find a way up front, but it's all Big Ben coming back down the last straightaway. Powell, he'll bring it back to the stripe. Bunker ramps it up. Bunker snipes him at the stripe right there. Powell comes up on the 2. Back to the line we go. Barron for the 3 spot. Woo! Our bunk gets it ramped up, man. Good stuff right there with the boys. Hurst, Turner, Dotson, Walgren, Jones, Anderson, Edmonds. Fires it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. 13 bike. 8 and under girls cruisers on track. Bring this one back through. Hurst on the top spot out of East Moline, Illinois, coming down that 3 straightaway. Hurst, Turner still 1 and 2. Keeping it moving on out of that last turn. Turner going to crank up the heat a little bit right now, though. She's coming out of the last straightaway. She's got the long game strong coming back home. World famous. Got to be Turner. Takes over the top spot. Hurst for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. How about the 1 and then the 2 bike? Dotson will get the 3, and then Walgren will get a 4. Main motor number 22, 910. Coming back at us, Cruiser, keeping things moving on. Johnson, Dawson, Alvarez, Larson, Elton, Strain. Alvarez getting things wrapped up right now. Got the Top Gun jacket locked in for the weekend, though. Bring this one back home. In and out we're going to go. The baby Magler still running the top spot. She's got this one locked in. Johnson for that 2, the Pink Warrior. Bringing it down the last straightaway, looking for Larson. Larson on that 3 spot. Going to bring it back home with Strain on the 4. Charging things up now in main moto number 23, Burrian on the front line. She runs the show. Searfoss, Neal, and Swagger, Gould, Reichel, Stolkel, Ceresa. Cranking it up out of that last turn on the top spot. The Landing Shark bringing it back around. Factory Alpha got company coming with her down the last straightaway. The Machine trying to turn up the heat. Back to line. Burrian will go Nealon 1-2 back through. Going to go Stolkel for the 3 spot as they come on back at us. Some good stuff going on with those ladies right there. Main moto number 24 now. George Kavner, Hill, Ewert, Wexler, Simonson, Boker, Tate leading the charge. She's coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up on the way back home. 15, 16 ladies cruisers keeping things moving on. Got to go beast mode looking for Kavner on that 2 spot. Kavner will get it rolling on. Got some company coming. Kavner hold on to that 2 and the 5 bike will get the 3. As they come on back at us, that's the way we'll go out of main moto 24, main moto 25, Basage, Dickey, Sargent, Jackson, Douglas, Hurley, Patillo, Nelson. Patillo doing a little shopping on that 2 spot, trying to get to the top of the podium. Big sis, Douglas, ramping it up down that 3 straightaway, see if she can get another step on the podium coming in that last turn. Sargent leading the charge, though. Coming back through last straightaway, it's all fall risk racing colors out front. Coming back to me, going to go Sargent on the top spot, Patillo on the 2, back to the line. Looks like it's going to go Douglas back to the stripe on the 3. Now to main moto 25, main moto number 26, 31-35, ladies cruisers. All right, here we go. Bring it down that 2nd straightaway. Ruffage, Goldsmith, Hale. Air it out, Goldsmith. Come on, don't hold out on me again. Bring it back down that 3 straightaway. Rock and roll time for these ladies. Oh, she did air it out for us. Coming back through. In and out we're going to go. Still your 8 bike. Ruffage on the top spot. She's got the aces locked in for the day. Coming back at it. Ash Squatch, she's got it locked in for that 3. She says, man, you really said it again. Garrett made me do it. He's up here in the tower. He was twisting my arm and everything that time. Oh, good stuff with the ladies right there. Elton, O'Malley, Peterson down that 3 straight, keeping things moving on. 36-40 ladies cruisers. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. What you see is what you're going to get. Trying to make it happen. Peterson, the Savage, trying to keep things going on. Mangler trying to ramp it up. O'Malley, oh, she shut her down that time, though. Bring it back through. She's like, yeah, good moves going on right there. Peterson, O'Malley, hot sauce. We'll bring it back for the 3. Out of main motor 27, main motor number 28, Cheerhart, Raskoff, Swap, Mason. Downtown we go into that first turn. Raskoff on the front lines. Bay Area Dynamics going to get things fired off and running down that second straightaway. Gold Cup champ on that 2. Cheerhart, Mama Cheerhart picking it up on that 2 spot down that 3 straightaway with Reggie's colors. Going to be Swap picking it up with Mason on the 4 as they drive it in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. It's all Raskoff on the front line. She's got this one wrapped up out front. Back down that last straightaway. We're going to go with the Gold Cup champ. Cheerhart for the 2. Back to the line. Swap for your 3. Mason for the 4. She-Ra taking it down into turn number 1. Maybe she's got the coffee. She's all caffeined up. She might air it out a little bit on this one. We'll see what happens. A-Bike on the 2 spot. Jabor picking it up on that 2. She aired it out yesterday. We'll see what happens as they head down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Bringing them into that last turn. Shu and Schaefer working it out, but it's all She-Ra. Copy on the top spot. She's got this one locked in coming down that last straightaway. Bring it back through. Wrap. Oh, she aired it out a little bit. Jabor takes it upstairs on the 2 spot. We come back at it. Schaefer for the 3 and Bubble Wrap coming back home. She'll get the 4. That's the way it goes at us. Back out, and we're bringing this one back around. Sanger straight off the couch, straight off the injury. She's bringing it back through, coming back through. Machine Gun Bonnie Hutland on that 2 spot. Melton and O'Brien working it out for the rest of the podium right there as they come back through. Melton slides into a 3, but it's all Sanger, Factory Answer out front. She's got this one running on back at us. Keeping things wrapped up right now. Sanger on the top spot. Back to the line she's going to go. Machine Gun Bonnie back to the stripe. Hutland for the 2. And we'll bring it back around. Going to go O'Brien, Team Iowa, and Melton for the 4. 56 and over, ladies. Caruser. Charlie Borland, if you're tuned in. We'll keep things moving on. Appleby, Krotz, Borland. What you see is what you're going to get with all these ladies right now. Appleby running the top spot. Krotz on the 2. Chris and Susan. Borland on that 3 spot. It would bring this one in and out of that last turn, last straightaway as they come on back at us. Going to go. Appleby bringing it back to the line. Borland ramping it up. She's looking for another step of the podium. She says, I didn't have enough gas in the tank to get it done right there. Out of main moto 31. Little dudes, big wheels coming back through. Armstrong, Abruzzi, Reyes, Doomers, Dixon, Murray, Malwald, Cox out of the first turn. Sly Mackay, Sean Carvajal's LDC bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Got to go the Flash. Reyes on that 2 spot down that 3 straightaway. Fall Risk, Racing Colors picking it up on the 3 as they drive it back in. Got to be Murray bringing it back around, but it's all Sly Mackay on the top spot. He owns this one. Coming back down that last straightaway. Abruzzi keeping things wrapped up right now. Reyes trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. 7 bike ramps it up. Doesn't quite have enough to bring it back home. Murray will take the 3. Out of main moto 32. Main moto number 33 on deck. Lost one in the second turn. We'll get him checked out. Dixon's back up. Crazy Socks. Bring him back home. Got to be Biaggi on the top spot. He's rocking this one down into turn number 1. Burke, Mannerheiden, Garber, Demiuk, Hudzik, Pablonis, and Peterson. Somebody lost their keys for a Dodge. You've got a Dodge. You lost your keys. We've got them down here at the finish line. You left them over at the concession stand. It's all Biaggi on the front line, so he's got this one locked in, wrapped up for a Saturday afternoon, Midwest National Day number 2. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Cash Money. Peterson, the D in the 8 bike. How about Burke will get the 3. Vanderheiden will get a 4. Out of main moto 33. Main moto number 34 now. Rennie Wood, Gallegos, Noteboom, Fokowski, Cam, Perito, Smith. Down the second straightaway. Getting it done out front. Cruzy to Racer on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up now. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Wood dropped a couple off down into turn number 1. Cam Bam, not happy about it, but hey, man, that's the way it goes. You live to tell about it. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Cruzy to Racer. Runs it back for the BMX Sharks on the top spot. Wood for the 2. Back to the line. 2 bike. Big Smitty drops in for that 3 spot. He'll go at the in bike. Nope, boom, will get a 4. What day is it? Race day. Porky Fisher taking it down that second straightaway. Harp on that 2 spot. Ramping this one up down that 3 straightaway. Stopper. Gray Gronis. Scoggins, Collingwood, Thomas all working it out, bringing it into that last turn, though. It's all Fisher on the front lines. Got Harp chasing him down that last straightaway. Harp, the Hummingbird, turns up the heat a little bit. Fisher oh, no. Harp, Hummingbird. Fisher on the 2 spot. We'll go Stoffer on the 3. Now to main moto number 35, main moto 36. Now Tyson, Hagen, Laza, Supersonic, Glonic coming back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go quick. Carson, Hoffman, Piper all working it out. Trying to make it happen right now. Hoffman's on the move, though. Where you at, Tucson? Bring this one down that last straightaway. Still, it's all Tyson, the World 8 bike out front. He runs the show now. Back to the line. We're going to go Hoffman for the 2. Gold Cup 1. Going to go Piper for the 3. Quick for the 4. Out of main moto number 36, main moto 37. Weigel, Wettendorf, Tyson, Lacone, Dixon, Westfall, Johnson, Wilkie. Keeping things charged up right now. And then now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be World 5 of Tyson. Black Widow ramping it up down that 3 straight. Westfall moving up on the program, trying to get another step on the podium out of that last turn, turning up the heat. Rolls the throttle all the way back now. He's got full gas, trying to make the pass down the last straightaway. Looking for it. Going to go that Nag 1 in the Gold Cup 2 of Westfall. I think Weigel coming in for that 4 spot, though, as we come on back home. Wilkie will get it 2. Westfall for the 3. HRP Designs down into turn number 1. Cambama Piper fires off out of Bermzilla down the 2nd straightaway, keeping it smooth, hitting the marks now, driving it back around. Gold Cup champ Philbrand on that 2 spot, trying to ramp things up as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Lakota's on the move, though. Tries to put a little bit of flame on this one out of that last turn. K-Bike trying to hold it down. Carrero trying to ramp up that last turn, last straightaway. He's holding on to a podium spot. Lakota runs out of room down the last straight. He'll set up for the 4 as they come on back at us. Holzer takes a charge downtown. Got the authority on it right now. Hester, Yankee, Watson, Bowler, Stokel, Holzer, Hobby, Klingelhofer coming down that 3 straightaway. Holzer checking out on the rest of the boys. Down that 3 straight he goes, in and out of that last turn. He's a hard dude to catch as we bring him on back down the line. Getting this one wrapped up right now, looking for that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be Yankee for the 2, back to the stripe. Reggie's Bike Shop will get the 3, Hobby. Out of main moto 39, main moto number 40 now. Carr, Westover, Copy, DeMars, Miller, Hill, Baldus bringing this one back through. Cranking it up. Down the line we go. In and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. It's all Cheddar Bob Westover. He's got this one locked in going in that last turn. Trying to keep every door closed. Knows everybody's knocking on it. Trying to ramp it up all the way back through. Westover takes it down the last straightaway, but he's got company coming back to the line. Hill going to get the 2. Back to the stripe. Nag 9. A Car will get your 3. Out of main moto 40. Main moto number 41. Downtown we go. Rolick, Leonard, Zanoni, Piper, Skinner, Cheerhart, Bowler, but it's all Robinson on the top spot. Bowler gets a little jammed up going in that second turn. Down that 3 straight. He's going to have to do some shopping now. Rolick trying to take another step on the podium going into that last turn. Coming back to me. Cheerhart's on the move. Coming back down the last straightaway. Robinson trying to get it done. Robinson, Bowler, 1-2 back to the line. Oh, man. Dive Bomber, Douglas. Well, that's a massage right there. Oh, here we go. Get these guys going on. Lost one downtown. Massage, got a flat tire right out the gate. Coming back through out of that last turn. Going to ramp this one up. It's all Black Widow on the top spot. Diamond Nelson back to the line. The 24 custom plate back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 3 and the B. How about Herrera and Ferguson will get the 3. Lost a couple down that first straightaway. So the way it goes, huh, Cyborg? Hey, man, you win some, you lose some. You live to fight another day. It's all good, he says. The skillet's hot, man. The skillet's hot. Cavallero on the top spot. Mr. Mullet going to drive in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Miller working up that 2 spot down the line we go. What you see is what you're going to get. Miller's got the long game. Let's see if he can get it going on. Look, doesn't going to happen today, though. Looks like Mr. Mullet, Cavallero, Miller, go Penske Tufty on that 3 spot. He says, I'll save it up for the next round. Carrillo out front. Kidman. Mad Mikey Mead coming down that second straightaway because these guys going to ramp it up. They're tied up for that main event for that 2-3 spot. We'll see what happens. Anybody's game, but it's all Carrillo. He'll drop in and out of that last turn, bring home that last ace of the day as we're coming back through. That's the way it's going to go. Back to the line. It's all Carrillo on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Looking for that 2 spot. How about Kidman? Team Iowa in the house, man. They came to play this weekend. Liddell, Brandt, Meekum, downtown we go. Going to get things fired off with these guys down that second straightaway. It's all Willard on the top spot. Alpha Factory colors. He'll drive it in now the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Lickety split. Liddell doing it, bringing it back on that 2 spot, back down that last straightaway. Meekum trying to do a little shopping right now. Brand trying to keep that door closed up tight as they come down that last straightaway. Bring this one back to the line. Brand will hold on to that 3 spot, and that's the way it goes right there. The Lumberjack will hold down the 3. Kelly, Jackson, Gwait, Pruitt, swap. Boersma downtown. Pruitt got a big shot with this one. Rock 1, Gordy's Bike Shop coming down that second straightaway. Arizona boy. Bring this one in and out. Going to go swap for that 2 spot. Swap locking it down on the 2, but getting it done out front. Pruitt runs the show right now. He is out of here. Adios, bros. Coming back to the line. Gate 9 looking for that 3rd spot of the podium, but he's got company coming down the last straightaway. 11 bike ramps it up. Oh, nag 0. Kelly will get it done. He'll get it wrapped up right there on the 3. Back to the stripe, and that's the way it'll go. With the big dogs right there, 41-45 cruisers. 46-50 cruisers on the gas, making it happen down that second straightaway. 118 bike out front. Skinner ramping it up down that 3rd straight. Going to go Morrison, Elkin, Lindsey, Blee, Hurley, Swagger, but Skinner leading the way, coming back through. He's got this one wrapped up right now as he's coming back out. It's going to look for Swagger on the 2 spot. No, it's Hurley on that 2. Back to the line. Swagger for the 3. I'll go Lindsey for the 4. Downtown we go. Legend on the track right now. Hall of Famer, Mr. Billy Griggs will bring him in and out of that second turn. Razor Chase. Win with Chase on the top spot. Melton trying to chase him down. He says, man, I just can't catch that dude. Keeping it rolling into that last turn, bring it back. And Melton's like the mayor around this space. I've seen some good battles with these guys over the years, that's for sure, though. Coming back at us, we'll bring it back home. Griggs on the top spot. Melton on the 2. Back to the line. Gold Cup 2. Miller for the 3. 7 bike. Mercado going to get the 4. Morris, Bercier, Keem, 56-60 cruisers. What you see is what you get with the big dogs right now as they drive in and out of that second turn. Silver Bullet, Keem on the top spot. He's got this one locked in going down that 3 straightaway. Vendetti, Elite Colors trying to find a spot. We'll see if he can ramp it up out of that last turn. He's a few bikes out on the pace right now. I don't think he's going to make it happen. Silver Bullet owns the program back to the line. We're going to go with Bercier on the 2. Morris for the 3 spot. $50 is the main moto number, 61 and over cruisers. Old Tykes, big bikes, going to get it going down that second straightaway. Yogi Ibarra on the front lines. He'll bring this one back around. McCowan on the 2, O'Reilly on the 3. They've been running it like this all day long. Looks like they're going to keep it the same. Back through that 3rd straight, bring them in and out of that last turn. That's the way these guys are going to wrap it up for a Saturday afternoon at the Rock as we come on back home. This is the one we've been waiting for all day. 5 and under novice. Combs, Jones, St. Vincent, Kozitsa, Hinderlitter, Hortzman, Dempsey, Rogers, 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track right now. Oh, they're banging bars out there out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Little Tykes, Little Bike's going to keep this one moving on in and out of that second turn with the 120 bike out front. The Hulks, Combs, he's got it going on. Right now, bring this one back through the Little Tyke, the 4-year-old leading the charge of all the kids coming back through. They had semis going on today. He's going to ramp it up one more time, see if he can get the job done coming back down that last straightaway, keeping the door closed up tight. St. Vincent for the 2, bringing it back home. But the Hope, Combs back to the line. Your newest USA BMX Intermediate as he moves up on the program today. At 4 years young, he's already in the Intermediateville, man. Some good stuff right there. Denson, Lacoste, Martindale, Broziak. Rochik coming back through. Williams, Cobbs, Dobosinski, 306 by. Oh, big pileup going on down that second straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now as they keep it going on down the line. 3 straightaway coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Fly Zone Racing Colors. Everybody getting back up. The little guys out there bringing it back around. 6-year-old novice riders still looking for that top spot. The 306 bike runs the show right now. Martindale coming back through. He's got this one going down. He's all shaking his head. Back to the line. I'm getting ice cream tonight. That's what it's all about. Williams on the 2 spot. He'll bring it back around. And Broziak going to get that 3 spot as they come back through. Make some noise for these little guys as they're coming back home. Another one headed downtown right now. Wilson, Bankston, Shockley, Coughlin, Steiner, Lovett, LeConte, and Hamilton down the second straightaway. 290 bike out front running this one. Hamilton on the top spot. Fly Zone Racing out of St. Charles, Illinois, coming down that 3 straightaway. Rock and roll time for this one coming back at us into that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now as we try to shape up the podium, but it's all your 290 bike of Hamilton running the front lines down that last straightaway. Locks it down. Triple Deuce looking for Shockley on the 2 spot. Back down that last straightaway. Shockley will pick up that 2. Back to the line with the 80 bike. Going to go Steiner for your 3. Back to the line, 204. Bingston will get the 4. 8-year-old novice riders now working it out downtown. The 111 bike. Wallace got a pretty good shot over the drop into Bermzilla. See if he can make the full charge around the course. Daniel Brickle and Marcel ramping this one up out of that first turn. Down the second straight we go. Coming back to us, still got Wallace and Triple Nickel. Daniel picking it up on that 2 spot. Down through that third straightaway. Working it out right now. Marcel picking it up on the 3. Keeping things going on. Brickle getting things ramped up going into that last turn one more time as they come back through for a Saturday afternoon run. Who's got the long game strong coming back through? Who's getting ice cream tonight? Everybody is. Wallace coming back to the stripe, back to the line. We're going to go. Wallace, Daniel, 1-2, back to the line we go. Marcel will get your 3. The 96 of Brickle will get the 4. 9-year-old novice riders now. Marolis, Oberg, Boyd, McCoy, Anderson, Grow, True, Pettit. Dynasty BMX on the top spot. Down the second straightaway. 207 by KO getting it done. He's rolling back around. Oh, but you got Boyd, though, stretching it out a little bit. Boyd's going to try to run it up. Coming down that third straightaway into that last turn. See if he's got the horsepower to get things moving on. Kegel's Bike Shop trying to ramp this one up. He goes around the outside trying to make the move down the last straightaway. Oh, pulling up alongside now. Trying to run it back, and makes the pass right there. Boyd coming back through. One of the locals gets it done. Looking for the 2. Oberg back to the stripe with the 175 bike. Pettit for your 3. Yeah, the local guys getting it done on the home turf in the Backyard National, man. That's what it's all about right there. Jewel, Waterloo, Hernandez is going to get things fired up and running out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway. A little side-by-side action going on. No total points here. Main motor number 56 on track as they drive it in and out of that last turn one more time. Hernandez looking for that top spot, trying to get it wrapped up on a Saturday afternoon as we come on back down the last straightaway. Your 250 bike. Armando coming back home. Hernandez is out front. Wally going to go Jewel and Waterloo for the 3. Main moto 57, Fulton, Roberts, Thompson, Grow, Knoll in and out of the first turn down the second straight. Keeping things charged up right here. Going to be Brooke Knoll on the top spot out of Freeport coming back on us. Grow on that 2 spot. They're going to duke it out, though, down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Knoll trying to hold that door closed up tight, keeping it locked up as they head in out that last turn, but you never know. It's a long last straightaway. Got to get all the backside run going on back at us. Knoll getting it done. Grow on the 2. Knoll, Grow, 1-2, still bringing it back down the last straightaway. Going to go Thompson for that 3 spot. 91 of Fulkin and Roberts will round it out. Keeping things fired up and charged up. Fulkin, Pettit, Wolf, Tubasing, 12-year-old novice riders coming in and out of that second turn. Mom's going crazy over there right now. Fulkin on the front lines, coming back down that third straightaway. Iowa in the house this weekend, that's for sure, as they come on back down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. One more time, Folk getting things wrapped up on the top spot. 12-year-old novice riders driving it back down the last straightaway. Got company coming, though. Tubasing. Oh, no. Rockford local takes over the program. Tubasing go Fulton for the 2 spot with the 179. Wolf and Pettit getting checked out. Pettit's back up. We'll make some noise for Pettit coming back home. Alley, Betcher, Malkovich, Matajuano, English coming down to the second turn, down that 3 straightaway, single file, keeping things rolling on, bringing it back through 804. Cody Alley back up, make some noise for Cody, coming back through, down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot, though. We'll see what happens right now. Malkovich coming back to the line, going to go 10-8 racing colors, back to the line. Caden for the top spot with the 4, English for your 2. 14-year-old novice riders out of the first turn, second straightaway. Schwab, Hansen, Creek Grow driving this one. Dynasty BMX out front, trying to get things wrapped up on a Saturday as we come on down through that 3rd straightaway. Out of Minneapolis, Minnesota, bringing it back through. Where you at, Dynasty? Let's start making some noise. Coming back around down the last straightaway, keeping it on the wheels right now. Up over the table, say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Carter Schwab will come back home, 136. A Hansen for the 2. Back to the line, looks like Grove for the 3. As they come back at us out of Main Moto 60, Main Moto 61. Dobbs getting it done right now, bring this one back. Yeah, Dobbs been tearing it up all weekend long, going to get it done on a Saturday. Airs it out a little bit, keeping it loose. Hoffman on the 2 spot. Turley bringing it back around, getting this one wrapped up. One of the Rockford locals, Kegel's Bike Shop, brings this one back around, back down to us. Say hello to your newest 15-year-old intermediate. Xavier Dobbs will come on back home. Some good stuff right there. Yeah, everybody's turning it up on a Saturday. Good stuff. Good luck for all you guys moving on Sunday, that's for sure. How about Chernis? Hernandez. Chernis going to get things rolling on, bringing it back in now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all Hernandez on the top spot. He's got this one a lot. Going to go 3 for 3 with the aces today as we come on back around. Chernis going to work it out for Scotty's Body Shop. A couple more coming out of Iowa. Man, they all came to race this weekend, that's for sure. It's all Hernandez. Back to the line. We're going to go with that 6 bike. Jordan for the 2. Tosh for the 3. 26-35, ultra sketchy coming down the second straightaway. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Man, that guy's looking pretty fast for a novice rider. We'll see what goes on. Starting at Church, Mitchell. Bring it back around. Total points racing going on with these guys right now as we come back through. But Church has got the low point in the main event as we come on back at us. Lead rider getting it done right now. Going to take the 3rd. Down the last straightaway. All of a sudden he hit the brakes. The sandbags came out. The parachute off the back, all that, all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, definitely hit the radar system there for sure. Martindale, Hongerheim, going to go Chernis, Galeta coming out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Still cranking it up right now as we come on back at us down that last straightaway. Ramping this one up back to the line. Is he going to get it done? Back to the stripe, the 182 bike. Go Galeta on the top spot. 240 for the 2. Hodgerheim will bring this one back at us. Martindale for the 3. Chernis for the 4. Still got it going on. 46-50, getting older, getting sketchier. Driving into that second turn. Oberg, Seymour, Schroba, Hansen coming down that 3 straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Cranking this one up or bring it back around. In and out of that last straight we go. Coming back down to us. Still got it wrapped up out front. Kegel's Bike Shop on the top spot. Schroba coming back at me. Going to ramp it up. Got company coming. Spoiler alert. Now Hansen takes it back home. Going to go Schroba for the 2 spot. Oberg for the 3. As we come on back home out of May Moto 65. May Moto 66. Steffenhagen, Hafke, O'Reilly working it out right now. Coming back to us, in and out we're going to go. Rock and roll time for these guys. Total points race coming back at us. Steffenhagen's got the low points, though. coming back to me. Going to bring this one back around, but it's going to switch up right now as he got this one wrapped up on a Saturday. Back down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to go Hapke. Hapke's got the low points back to the stripe. He'll bring it back around. He got the third ace of the day. Looking for that 2 spot. O'Reilly tied up, bringing it back through. He'll take the 2. Stephen Hagen says, man, just out of gas, man. It's a long day. Long track. You guys know the deal. Keeping things moving on. 5 and under intermediates. Main motor number 67, Garber, Word, Shanahan, Ransdell, Elton, Sims, Perucker driving in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway, cutting the door, closed up. Everybody's switching lanes right now, moving along, bringing them down that 3 straight into that last turn. Main motor number 67. See who's got the top spot locked in as they bring this one back around. Word picking it up on that 2 spot. Got a Mohawkian coming down that last straightaway, looking for it, trying to get fast lane Elton back in the line, but it's all the Gold Cup 2. Joyride Perucker, Word for the 2 and the 16. Elton's going to get the 3. Out of main moto 67, main moto number 68, James Swanson, Gibbler, Brock Uner, Smith, Saki, Rennie, Lacoste. Out of the second turn, down the 3rd straight. Ramping it up, little single file. Lost one along the way out of turn number 2, but he's back up. We'll give him a little love on the way back through. Last straight coming back at us, trying to get things wrapped up. Oh, the Squeaking Mohican picking it up on that 2 spot down the last straightaway, but it's all the 133 bike. Grambo Gibbler on the top spot takes the win on a Saturday. Back to the line, the Squeaking Mohican for the 2, the 40, and the 82 bike. Well, Saki will get the 3, the 82 bike. Lacoste will get the 4. Dropped a few off. Downtown we go. Lost 4 of them right there as they head over the drop. They'll get back up real quick. Lost a couple more in that first turn. They're going to get the scramble going on with these guys. 82 bike bringing it back around. Bowie, Bicycle Shack, ramps it up down that 3rd straightaway. Team Iowa, got to be Kidman on the 2 spot. Downriders getting back up. Let's start making some noise. For them. 141 gets up over there. Got to be Pierce. Pierce will get that 3 spot locked in as they're coming on down that 3rd straightaway. Bring them into that last turn out of main moto 69. Everybody back up. We'll make some noise as they come back through. Come on, let's bring them home. Little guys. Don't worry, the ice cream truck's still open over there, you guys. It'll be all good. Still racing out down that last straightaway. The 14, the 65 bike, still side by side. Woo! Good stuff going on with those guys. Moorhead come back through. Mogensen. Yeah, give these guys some love. Give them some love. Little tykes. 7-year-old intermediate bikes. Nothing a little ice cream won't fix up at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Ice cream fixes everything. Garrett's ready for ice cream. Another one headed downtown, 8-year-old intermediates. Biaggi got a pretty good pop on this one. Over the drop, in and out of Bermzilla, down the 2nd straightaway. Everybody chasing him down, though. Trying to work it out, and now that 2nd turn, George going to slide up for that 2 spot. Carter on the 3. We get things charged up down that 3rd straightaway. Carter trying to lock down that podium again as he brings it back home in and out of that last turn. He might have left the door open coming back through. See if he's got the horsepower to get it done. Biaggi still got it locked up. Coming back down that last straightaway. Biaggi trying to make it happen. 47, and Bauer on the move. He'll get the 2. 13 bike. George will get a 3. Carter for the 4. Nine-year-old intermediates down into turn number 1. Manuel, Henry, Williams, Malwald, Gaines, Combs, Tilton, and Boyd. Keep this one moving on, bringing this one in and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3rd straightaway, freaky fast. Going to be Gaines looking for a top spot. He's trying to run it down that 3 straightaway. Williams, the Viper, Picking it up for the 2 as they drive it back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us, still rock and rolling this one. 26 bike owns the program on a Saturday. Freaky fast gains on the front lines. Back to the line with the 65. Tilton for the 2. 160 in the 30 bike. Manuel will get the 3. Combs will get a 4. 10-year-old intermediate. Some big moves going on out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Stewart, Farrer, Keenan, Vagu, Christian, York, Wilson, Perry. Driving it back around. Wilson trying to ramp it back up. Kegel's bike's on that top spot, though. Rock 1 as he's got this one. Rocket Ray Stewart. Stewart in and out of the last turn. He's going to check out on the rest of the pack right now. Adios, boys. Coming on back down that last straightaway. Oh, duking it out for the 2 spot. Coming back to me, 34, the Speed Demon. Perry will get the 2. The R bike, Wilson will get a 3. Out of main moto 72. Main moto number 73. Rennie, Gap, Manuel, McCarty, Sonderland, Molbach, Myers, Swanson. Oh, Molbach trying to double it down. Oh, we'll see what he's got going down that third straightaway. Gap trying to squash his dreams right now. They'll bring him into that last turn. We'll see what happens. Gap trying to find the open door. He does down low. Oh, man, Molbach going back to the 2 spot. Gap getting it done out front. He's got it wrapped up right now, coming back to the line. Boom, back to the 2 spot. Oh, your newest USA BMX expert, Caden Gap, gets it done on a Saturday. Moving up for the Sunday morning expert run. Good stuff, Caden. Rivera, Sanson, Cox, Milky Jr., Jones, Dye, Zarate, Gruno, Baron Sion. Down that third straight, cranking it up one more time. Got to be Cox on the top spot. Might have left the door open a little bit too far right there. Slides up for the front line run, coming back down the last straightaway. Cox gets it wrapped up, coming back down the last straightaway at the 83. Jones will pick up the 2. 74 will get the 3 bike. Rivera Sanson coming back home. Swinson, Jewel, Moore, Hanley, Patterson, Combs, Addison, Bohannon out of the first turn. Down the second straight, the 88 bike. Brings it back through in and out of that second turn. Bohannon getting it done for the hill. Coming down that 3 straightaway, getting things rolling on back at us in and out of that last turn. Looking for the 2 spot. Money got to be Combs picking up on the 2 now down that last straightaway. Combs on the 2, Gold Cup plate, trying to slip into that 3 spot. Patterson gets into the podium zone right there. Back to the line will goes. Out of main moto 75, main moto 76. Malmgren, Anderson, Swinford, Stewart, Leach, Duke, Stroba, Scaduto. In and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Lead rider checking out of the pack right now. He owns the program going into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up along the way, getting things moving on back down that last straightaway. But it's all looking like the 218 bike. Anderson on the front lines got it wrapped up on a Saturday. Back to the stripe will go 47, 41. 41, 47 will come back through. Has Dukes and Schroba on the 2-3. Pearson, Bridewell, Herman, Vaughn, Swiderski into that second turn. 60 bike running the program right now. Swiderski on the top spot. Getting it done for that Colt crew coming down through that third straightaway. Swiderski runs the back out of that last turn. Main moto 77, 15-year-old intermediates keeping it ramped up all the way back down that last straightaway. He'll bring this one back through. 31 bike or 51 bike. Bradell going to get that 2 spot. 38. Avon will get a 3. Arrington, Clever, George, James, Flood, Gash. Very chalk coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got command going into turn number 2 now. Bring this one back around. Clever, Arrington, George, James, Flood, Gash, all trying to make it happen down that 3 straight into that last turn. Trying to ramp this one up one more time. Trying to take total control back down the last straightaway. Owns it with authority on a Saturday. Bringing it back to the line. It's all the 78 bike. Clever, and the 75. And the 112 going to get the 3. Out of main moto 78, main moto 79. Colt crew taking it down into turn number 1. Looking for the top spot. Speedy Dee down the second straightaway. 270 bike gets it rolling in. Now that second turn. Marquez looking for the 2 spot. He's got company coming. 26-35 intermediates. Big dogs on the track right now as they bring this one back down the line. And now that last turn we go. Speedy Dee runs the program out front for the Colt crew. Back down the last straightaway. He'll get it done on that 2-spot. 6:09 of Burke, the 120, and the 8:79. Marquez will get the 3. Shabbat will get the 4. Dynasty taking it down way from the outside right now. Bacardi, Rogers, Hogg, and Simon Henry, Kester, Scaduto. Oh, make the move right there. Kegels got to be Scaduto on the top spot. He'll run this one. The Scud Missile. Uh-oh. Little bump, little run. Adios, amigo. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Scaduto says, man, I can't believe I left the door open like that. He's going to give him the stare down, too. He's like, yeah, you got me, bro. That's the way it goes. McCarty coming back to the line, bringing it back home. Going to go 794, the 159 bike. Come on, Henry. Bring it back around Simon. See? Oh, Dynasty 1, 2, 3, back to the line. Scud Missile says, it's not happening tomorrow, dog. Not going to go down like that, bro. He's going to just chalk it up in the memory right there. Ramos, Foster, Brum, Zubati, Rogers. H-Bike getting it done right now. Ramos on the front lines. Ernie coming back down the last straightaway. Where's Bird at? Coming back to the line. Foster on the 2 spot. Rogers on the 3. You need a new brake job back there, man. Get some new pads. All right. Saunders, Gannon, Shu, Sims, DeVore, Matsu. Oh, getting it going on downtown. Oh, the man from Japan. He's on the top spot right now. He's bringing this one back through. Matsu coming back down us in and out of that second turn. State line colors looking for that 2 spot. We'll bring it back around. Patterson, Young, DeVore, Sims, Shu, Gannon, Saunders. Down the line we go. Bring it back. Oh, but it's all the man from Japan. Yes. Coming back out of that last straightaway. Matsu coming back to the line. He's got this one unlocked. Oh, way back to the stripe. He'll go. Taking it down. Doubling down for the weekend. Gold Cup 3. Sims on that 2 spot. Matsu coming back to the line. Out of Toyokawa, Japan. 51-55 intermediates. Burke, Hunt, Arrington, Kloss, Meter, Pulaski, Riley, and downtown Brown trying to get things fired up and running out of that first turn. Meter down the second straightaway. Trying to check out on the pack right now as he get things rolling on. Crazy Kloss on the 2. Somebody found the exit right there. Strange motion colors. He's like, man, that's not where I wanted to go. But, hey, this is the way I live to tell about it. It's all good. You walk off the track. Riding off the track's always a good day. Meter getting it done, wrapped up, back to the line. We're going to go with the 239. Crazy Kloss on the 2 spot. 8 bike and the 173. Come on, Riley, get the 3. Downtown Brown for your 4. As we finish up Intermediateville right now at the 56 and over intermediates. What you see is what you'll get with the boys right here. Cheatham, Keem, Zirwas going to come in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. It's all the Silver Bullet out front. Been running the show all day. Looks like he's going to make it happen one more time as he comes on back at us in and out of that last turn. Ramps it up all the way back down the line. Silver Bullet. Keem coming back to the stripe. Bringing this one back through. Cheatham, S squared, Indiana chapter, back to the stripe. He'll go with the 804, Zirwas. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. Downtown we go. 6-year-old ladies getting things fired off. Gigi the Giant on the top spot. Little MJ. Got to be Holiday for that 2 down the second straightaway. National age group number 9 bike. Little Sunshine Walgren picking up on that 3 spot, but Prodigy moving on down that 3 straightaway. Skylar Orr, Nag 1, trying to be a little spoiler and get onto that podium spot right now as we bring it back through, but nobody's catching Southwell on a Saturday afternoon. Bringing it back down that last straightaway, coming back at me, going to go Gigi the Giant on the top spot. Back to the line we go, looking for that Rock 1, Little MJ, Holiday. Orr going to get the 3. As we come back at us, Walgren for the 4. 7-year-old ladies down into turn number 1. Here we go. Ramping it up right now. Oh, no. Lost 1, lost 2, lost 3. All 4 of them going down. Where are you at? Make some noise, Rockford. Get the ladies going on. Oh, Edmonds back up. She's got running it back through. Rhett's big sister. She's got it locked in now. Huff looking for that 2 spot. Down the line we go, bring it back around. Salmon, she's got a little jammed up. Something wrong with her bike. She's not happy with what's going on. We'll get the rest of these girls picked up right now. coming back through, but it's all Edmonds on the top spot. Houston Racing Team coming back to the line. Edmonds will bring it back for a win with the 6 bike of Brooke Huff for the 2. Getting our other riders checked out. Words back up. Make some noise for these ladies. Girls Club, it's no joke. They're all getting saddled back up. I'll tell you what, if that was the boys, they would go down. They weren't going anywhere. Keeping things moving on. The ladies are getting back up. We're still checking on one rider over there, Sandman. Word coming back through. She's looking for that 3 spot. All the ladies back up. Make some noise for them one more time as they all come back home. Not the way they wanted to finish their day, but they're all charging off the track right there. She is not happy about it down there. She's like, my bike's broken. My dad needs to fix it now. No one will fix everything? Ice cream. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. Ice cream trailers over there. They're open. They're ready to go. They know what's up in the main. They're not going to leave at halftime, man. Kona Ice bailed out, man. We don't quit at halftime. You don't score until you score. Woo, big one headed on downtown. Mighty Mia going to get things fired up. Sean Carville hauls LDC. Turner on the 2 spot. Downtown we go. Hurst looking for that 3 as they're driving out of the first turn down the second straightaway. But it's all Raina on the top spot. Raina, Turner, 1-2. Hurst on that 3 spot. Driving out of that second turn. Dotson ramping it up on the 4 as they come on back out. Hurst doing a little shopping right now late on a Saturday. Trying to take another step on the podium. Ramping it up out of that last turn. See if she's got the drive to make it happen. Coming back down the line. Back to us now. Mighty Mia on the top spot. Should bring this one back down that last straightaway. Going to go Turner for the 2. Hurst for your 3. That's the way it'll go right there. Just keep the hits on coming with Alvarez right now. She's trying to triple down for a Saturday. She got the Top Gun jacket locked in. Baby Mangler bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Strain, Ratzel, Larson, Elton, Gray, Hunt, keeping things charged up down through that third straight. It's all Alvarez on the front lines, though. She's got this one, and she is checking out. Strain trying to put a little lean on it. Oh, leaned a little hard, too hard with nobody there. Ran herself off the track as we come on back down that last straightaway. Larson for the 2 spot. Looks like it'll be the Nag 8 bike. Ratzel will get the 3. She put the lean on it hard right there, but she didn't have anybody to lean on as the other girl peeled away. Vanderheiden, Tyler, Dawson, Broziak, Johnson, Gadbois, Bruni, and Schneider driving this one in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Gadbois trying to get her long game going on. We'll see what she's got for Johnson. The Pink Warrior and the Warrior Princess in and out of that last straightaway. We'll see what happens with this one. Ice Cream and Unicorns trying to make it happen right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. Johnson gets it done on the top spot. Gadbois not happy, but she'll take the 2 back to the line with the Nag 11 and the 13 bike. Ambrosiak will get the 3. Vanderheiden will get a 4. Little JT moving over quick, closing that door up tight. Carrero looking for a way up into the mix right now into the first turn, down the second straightaway. Alpha Factory drops in and out. Tries to give her a little tire buzz right there. Burrian trying to put it together. She says, all right, I'm going to have to settle for the 2. I'll ramp it back up, going down that 3 straightaway into that last turn, but it's all little JT Thompson out front running this one. Burrian on that 2 spot. Hanson, Kellogg, Adloff, Thornton bringing this one back around. Going to go with the 1 bike. We'll pick up that 3 back to the line. Adloff. Elin, Stevens, Clems, Garcia, Spencer, and Stevens downtown in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. National Age Group number 2 bike. Elin on the top spot running this one. Alpha Factory colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Factory S squared keeping things going on. Stevens trying to make it happen. Nag 10 trying to ramp it up out of that last turn. Go Isabella Stevens picking it up on that 2 spot as we come on back down that last straightaway. Looking for Abigail trying to get the 3. She says, all right, I'll get the 3. Back at it with my sis coming back through with Clems on the 4. Gould, Ashley, Ceresa, McMillan, Searfoss, Riley, Burrian, Swagger Got to be Burring on the top spot. Rock one in and out of that second turn. Gould trying to chase her down right now. Oh, Ashley riding the white line. Coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Searfoss trying to get onto the podium as we come back out of that. Uh-oh. Burring left the door open a little too wide right there. Got the exit out of the last turn. Oh, man. Gould coming back down to us. She'll bring this one back to the line. Gould. Looks like the Nag 6. Ceresa for the 2. Searfoss for the 3. Good racing going on with the ladies right now. The skillet is hot, hot. I'll tell you what, boiling over. Girls Club, no joke. That's for sure. Another barn burner coming our way. Johnsvik, Cyrus, White, Reichel, Nealon, Bolin, Stolko, Meekum down into turn number 1. Firing off out of the first turn. Johnsvik going to take this one down that second straightaway. Got company coming with her, though. White trying to ramp it up. Cyrus on that 3 spot. We'll see what happens down that 3 straightaway. Everybody trying to move. It's all single file right now. They get things moving into that last turn, coming back at us. Johnsvik trying to ramp it up. Down the last straightaway. Owns the show right now. Back to the line. White for the 2. Cyrus for your 3 spot in the Nag 6. And Nealon will get the 4. Pingator, Potters, Herrera, Hinton, Joseph, Olson, Boker, but it's all double A all the way out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got one of her besties in tow right now. A couple of Georgia girls coming down through that 3 straightaway. Alden getting things wrapped up right now, though. She's coming back at us, going to double it down. Got the Tangent Pro-Am win. Going to take the class win back home. Back to the stripe. We're going to go double A. Herrera going to go 1-2. Back to the line, looking for that 3 spot. Going to be the D-Bike of Hinton in the Gold Cup 2 of Potters. TNT, y'all good over there? She's like, yeah, you know, it happens. Skillet's hot. You know how it is. Pingator, ramp it up for us. Show us what's up. She'll get it fired off. She'll bring it back home. That's the way it goes right there. 17-20 ladies. Boasted, Stoplet, Sergeant Dickey, France, Christodoulou, Hill, Campbell. Boasted got a pretty good shot with this one, but man, Christodoulou knows how to ramp it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. She's charging hard, looking for the open door. Boom, there it goes. Uh-oh, ejecto Cito down that 3 straightaway. Now they're ramping it up down the line, keeping things moving into that last turn. Everybody's on the gas going fast, bringing it back around, but it's all Rocket Riley France. She'll take this one back down that last straightaway. France gets it done. Hill for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe will go. Nag 13 will get the 3 as Stofflet as we come on back at us. Christodoulou boasted back up. Make a little noise for those ladies. Told you the skillet's hot. Girls Club's no joke. All right, let's get things fired off down into turn number 1. Morin got a pretty good shot, but it looks like it's going to be Coleman. I just found out she's Dr. Coleman. I didn't know that information. Could have told me a lot earlier, folks, as we bring this one back through. Doc C, she's getting it done out front. Coleman down through that 3rd straightaway. She's got it locked in right now. Black Widow coming back to us, going to ramp it up. Morin on that 2 spot as we come back around. Nelson on the 3. But it's all Dr. Coleman back to the line. She'll bring this one back through. Getting it wrapped up. Morin on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Nelson for the 3. 21-30 ladies. Yeah, Brooke, that's the class you're going to be racing at the Grands. Just to let you know. Here we go. 31-40 ladies. Jones, Nyman Jones, Hale, and Brosiak headed down into that first turn. Too sweet. Aaron Jones on the top spot. She'll fire this one off. Factory S squared down the second straightaway. Airs it out a little bit going into that second turn. Nyman Jones looking for the 2 spot. Hale and Brosiak getting that 3 spot ramped up, but it's all too sweet. Aaron Jones, nobody's catching her on a Saturday. She says she wants some ice cream too, Dad, so hook her up. Bring it back down the last straightaway. Jones on the top spot. She'll bring it back around. Looks like Nyman Jones or Hale on that 2 spot as we bring this one back through. Brosiak and Nyman Jones on the 4. That's the way it goes. Out of main moto 97. Downtown we go. 41-50 ladies on track. We'll keep this one moving on. Last of the girls club coming our way right now. Cheerhart, Hutland, O'Brien, McMillan, but it's all She-Ra. Copy on the top spot. Trying to double down on a Saturday. Trying to pick this one up. She's going to get locked in, going down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Hutland on the 2 spot as we ramp it up one more time with the Prodigy ladies getting the top of the bottom of the podium wrapped up right now. She-Ra going to air it out a little bit. We'll see what's up. Oh, she did too. Hutland airs it out, bring it back around down the last straightaway, coming back to the line. Gold Cup 3. Cheerhart will finish it up on the 3 spot. That's the way it goes right there. And we'll get going with the boys right now. Alvarez, Reeves, Van Gelder headed on down in that first turn. Gonna go Danger Deacon Reeves on the top spot. Snack Daddy Alvarez picking it up on that 2 spot as they come on down that second straightaway. It's Van Gelder on the top spot. He's running the show right now as we come down through that 3rd straight. Total points racing going on with these guys right here as we bring them on down through that 3rd straightaway. Lost Reeves right there. Oh, man, that's a little bit of a game changer as we come on back out. As Van Gelder going to get that top spot locked in. He's going to get the overall number 1 as we come on back down that last straightaway. Snack Daddy Alvarez going to pick up that 2 spot as we keep it bringing on back home. Reeves is back up. Main motor number 100. Here we go. 6-year-old experts down into turn number 1. King, Lindberry, Paracker, Supersonic, Glonick. He's looking for a way down that second straightaway. See what goes on with these boys right now as they drive in and out of that second turn. Got to be King on the top spot. He's got Gate 9 coming for him right now. The Grim and the Lindberry picking it up on that 2 spot. We'll get things wrapped up, coming back down. Oh, Lindberry drops in and out of that last turn. He says, all right, I'm going to take you for a run, bro. Let's get it done, King. Coming back down the last straightaway. The Gremlin, King working it out side by side down the last straightaway. Lindberry, King 1-2 back to the line. Supersonic, Glonick will get the 3. Yeah, 100%. Abruzzi, Cox, Sullivan, Doomers, Dixon, Roden, Reyes, Murray. Downtown we go. Looking for a top spot. Gate 9, Sullivan going to charge out of the first turn. Reyes looking for that 2 spot. Sly Mackay going to try to find his way back up to a podium spot. We'll see what happens in and out of the second turn. Roden ramping it up right now. Oh, coming back through. Oh, everybody riding the white line of doom out of that second turn, but they all make the save as they're coming back around. Still ramping this one. It's all Sullivan on the top spot. He owns the program right now. Sullivan going to go Reyes 1-2 down that last straightaway. Bringing this one back home, looking for that 3 spot. Going to go the Daxonator. Murray will pick it up for the 3. Abruzzi going to get the 4. Cunningham, Burke, Ransdell, Vanderheiden, Biaggi, Long, Peterson, Southwell. Who's got command of this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway? Boost it, Ransdell. Come on, let's make it happen, bro. Oh, no, left the door wide open right there. Coming back out, it's down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Cash Money Peterson, Team Iowa. They didn't messing around this weekend. They came to race and take some podium spots. They got to get the scores locked in. Coming back out is Peterson, ramped up down the last straightaway. Long on the move right now. Back to the line. Boost it. Ransdell going to take the 2. Long for the 3. Back to the stripe we go. Burke for the 4. Main Moto 103, Tom, Lindberry, Gallegos, Novak, Wiener, Gasway, Falkowski, Perito taking it down into turn number 1, getting things wrapped up right now. Got to be Novak on that top spot. J-Dog going to chase him down that second straightaway. See what he's got coming in out that second turn, down that 3 straight. Everybody on the move right now trying to make it happen. Lindberry's on the fast track, looking for that 3 spot as they drive this one in and out. J-Dog finds the open door on the way back through. GQ Novak on that 2 spot now. Keeping things going on. Widener out front. He's got it locked up for the win. Back to the line. We'll go with the 1 bike for the 3. Lindberry will get it done right there out of Maiden Moto 103. Fisher, Goto, Scoggins, Gray, Stopper, Harp, Collingwood, Thomas, Oh, what day is it, Big Mac? Race day! Coming down the second straightaway. Impact Rider. Fisher on the top spot. He knows he's got Harp in the hip pocket, though, man. And Super K Goto found his way to that main event. He's on a podium right now into that last turn. Uh-oh. The Hummingbird trying to make it happen down that last straightaway. See if he can get a piece of Fisher coming back down the line. Fisher trying to hold it down. Harp trying to ramp it up. Got him back to the stripe. And go Harp. Fisher 1-2. Super K Goto for the 3 spot. Laza, Hoffman, Moody, Rue, Tyson, Cole, Williams, Smith, downtown. Black Widow. Those guys are hard to catch. Tyson, especially on that top spot as he drives down that second straightaway. Moody going to try to ramp it up. He'll try to give him a little bit of a run. Moody's got a strong long game, though, man. He rides the quarter mile at North Bay BMX out of Napa, California. He'll bring it back around, but it's all Tyson on this one, though. You're not catching him on a Saturday. Coming back down the last straightaway. Tyson, Moody, 1-2. Back down the last straightaway. Going to go Smith for the 3 spot, and Williams with a 4. Main Moto 106, 12-year-old experts. LeHue, Staten, Frank, Tyson, Elin, Lee, Jazuski, Lenners, downtown. You know who? Gotta be LeHue out of the first turn. Elin ramps it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway, but Lili Staten's on the move right now. Oh, Jazuski. Oh, he comes in. Can't close the door up. Staten finds the open door. He's on the 3 spot. Bring this one in that last turn. Oh, LeHue ramps it up one more time down the last straightaway. He's going to get a big win on a Saturday for the Rift Tangent posse. Back to the line. Elin, Staten for the 3. Jazuski for the 4. Woo! 13-year-old experts downtown. Vicario, Tyler, Kidd, Shizano, Philibrandt, Westover, King, Douglas on the top spot, the dive bomber. He knows he's got everybody coming. Moto Killer, Vicario. Lost him right there. And now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Westover, Vicario go down. They'll get back up. We'll run them back around, but it's on the dive bomber. Douglas back to us. Georgia boy coming back to the line. Kidd for that 2 spot. Back down that last straightaway. We're going to go with that Nag 8. We'll get the 3 back to the line in the Gold Cup 1. King will get the 3. Shazana will get a 4. Downriders back up. Make some noise for him. Yeah, Vicario, you showed him a wheel, man. You tried to seal that deal right there. Didn't work out like you wanted it to, but you lived to tell about it. It's a good day. Klingelhofer, Kelleher, Felker, Hobby, Holzer, Esposito, Bruni, and Ruiz on deck. Oh, factory full tilt. They got the radios turned up. Oh, Holzer got the pinch going into that first turn, man, but you can't count any of these dudes. Oh, Holzer blows a gasket out of the first turn. He'll get back in the game right now. Felker trying to ramp it up. Down that 3 straight we go. Bruni on the top spot. He owns the program. Ruiz trying to ramp it up. In and out of that last turn. Still getting this one wrapped up. Coming back down the last straightaway. Felker's on the move. Back to the line. Bruni, Felker, 1-2, back to the stripe they go. Esposito for the 3 spot. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hot laps going on. The skillet's boiling over at Rockford right now. Let's see what goes on with the big dogs. Reeder, Westover, Marlanda, Sides Hill, Cronenberger, Quintana, Anderson driving into that first turn. Everybody, coming out of the, Sides! Off the side right there, not where he wanted to be. Black Widow takes over the program. Down that 3 straight we go, bringing it back around. Cheddar Bob, he's looking for the top of the podium. See if he can put it back together. Colombianos, Merolanda, working it out down the last straightaway, but it's all Anderson back to the line. Merolanda for the 2, Quintana for the 3, Westover for the 4. Sides, you got a little loose, bro. He's on, man, that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. Raw race footage. They got the footage on it, man. Big Hat Matt and the gang. Bowler, Restrepo, Drwinick, Blummer, Chabrinsky, Eaton, Brolick, Molina. Out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. The Beast, Blummer. He knows he's got everybody banging on the door right now. Bowler slips into a podium. Let's see what Eaton's got for him down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn, cranking it up right now. Martinez, Restrepo. He's trying to move it on back through, but nobody's catching Blummer on a Saturday. Back to the line. Restrepo for the 2, Bowler for the 3, Eaton for the 4. Long pause on that one. Got a few of them on the gate drop right there. Over the drop they go. Herrera, Wing, Breadwood, Goodwin, Basage, Kirby, Tree Rise. Conley, Wing Ding out front. He's running this one. He's definitely a hard dude to catch when he gets out front and clean air. Bring him back down that 3 straightaway. Basage on that 2 spot. Tree Rise trying to take another step of the podium. See if he can get the radio dialed in. Coming back at us. Still, it's all Alpha Factory out front. Wing Ding bringing this one back home. Never disappoint in this class. Basage on the 2. Tree Rise for the 3. Conley for the 4. (21-25) expert, another barn burner coming our way. Barton got a pretty good, oh man! Oh, look at that one! Coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Adios, amigos! Nathan Davids right there. Wisconsin boy gets it done. We'll get the rest of these guys checked out. Man, they all went down hard down that first straightaway. Bring this one back through. T-Mac McGuire picking it up. Big Tree Reederman coming back around. He says, all right, I'll take the 2 spot. T-Mac. Max was just, oh boy, big shot. Barton took a big shot to the gut right there. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all right. Man, the skillet is hot in Rockford right now. That's for sure, folks. We'll get our down riders checked out. We'll make sure they're all good. Some exciting racing going on with all these guys. That's for sure. Never disappoints in the class. We'll get them checked out. One of the Black Widows over there, got to be Antill. Get him checked out. Barton's on, still down. No, Barton's back up. We'll give him a little love right there. Have Noah. Garrett and I were just talking about, man, this is about the fastest we've ever seen Noah Barton going lately. He's a working man now. That's what it is, man. He's got all these new muscles out there because he's working 40-plus hours a week. Construction guy now, Barton. He's back up now.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Great team, great crew, all the Black Widows out there, that's for sure. Doesn't play ball sports. Nice shot, though, Gork. You went for it. You're a BMXer. Still checking our down rider over there, making sure everything's all right. Always first and foremost with USA BMX, we always have our medical staff on hand to take care of our riders out there. It's always our biggest concern. We don't like to see anybody getting hurt. So we'll take all those extra precautionary measures out there and make sure everything's all right. Where are you guys at? Come on. Let's give him some love, man. Let's give him some love. Come on. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. You guys got a lot more than that, man. Come on. Let's hook him up a little bit. Let's hook him up. Let's hook him up. Hopefully he'll feel better later, man. We'll give him some ice cream. Hook him up. One more time for Antill. Let's get coming off the track, guys. Give him some love. Give him some love. The skillet's still hot. We got a few more left to go. 26-35 experts on deck. This one not going to disappoint. One more time for me, guys. Hook him up. Let's hook him up. He's like, is my bike okay, man? It's good. Solid. All right, here we go. Whitfield, Zenzo, McCann, Piedrahita, Hathcock, Palacios, Carrillo, and Prather headed down into turn number one. T-Witt, adios, boys, setting it down that second straightaway. 62 bike looking for the two. Zenzo keeping things going on down that three straightaway. Palacios picking it up on the three spot, but nobody's touching T-Witt on a Saturday afternoon. Coming on back out is Dr. Whitfield back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right now. Zenzo on that. Oh, did he snipe him right there, Jen? Nope, didn't quite get him. Zenzo on the two. Palacios for the three. Threadgill, Barron, Bowman, Liddell, Willard, Hall, and Meekum headed down into turn number one. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Willard on the top spot. He'll fire this one off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Dropped one off right there. Meekum goes down. We'll get him checked out, making sure things are going on, bringing it back down through that third straightaway. It's still Willard on the top spot. He owns the program right there. Throw down, picking it up on that two spot. The mayor got to be Bowman. Bowman, oh, no, that's a 77. Barron on the two spot. Lickety split. Liddell picking it up for the three, and Threadgill for the four. Meekum's back up. Give him some love. He'll finish it up. Oh, this one's got Barn Burner written all over it, too. Andrews, Pruitt, Swap, Powell, Welter, Bunker, Cal, Jordan. Gate down. Here we go. Big boy moto right now, taking it downtown. Bunker got a pretty good shot, but Andrews on the hip pocket downtown. The Mangler later, boys, out of Bermzilla down the second straightaway. Bunker's got to get on the gas if he wants to ramp it back up. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Black Widow sliding into the 2 spot now. Got to be Welter. Welter bringing this one back around. Oh, pal, he's looking for a podium spot right now. Bunk picking it up, but it's all Andrews out front. The Mangler back to the line. Welter for the 2. Bunker for the 3. We'll go Pal for the 4. Pruitt for the 5. Woo! 46-50 experts. Lean, mean, Landine, you got to try to get her done on a Saturday. Going to double it down. Let's see what he's got. Bleed, Swagger, Skinner, Lindsay, Hurley, Copland. Bring it back around. Landine slips back to a 2 spot. That's what happens when you show up second round. Coming back at us. We'll get these guys rolling on down that 3 straightaway. Rock and roll time for him, bringing it back home into that last turn. Everybody's on the gas. Landine trying to make a pass right now. See what he's got coming down that last straightaway. Skinner going to bring him back to the line. Landine's got a horsepower, though. Brings it back through. Skinner on the 2. Swagger for the 3 spot. Another one. Downtown we go. This is the last moto of the day right now. If you haven't signed up for tomorrow, you better get over there. Nuccio, Bank, Griggs, Roberts, Melky, Yankee, Melton, Blankstrom firing off out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, nobody's catching Mr. Bill right now. Hall of Famer, Billy Griggs, win with Chase, Razor, BMX Racing Group store, coming back down that last straightaway. Nuccio picking it up on the 2 spot. It's all Griggs down the last straightaway. Griggs, Nuccio, 1-2, back to the line. Blankstrom for the 3, Melton for the 4. And that's a wrap for day number 2, guys. As we see you guys get on over there, get signed up for tomorrow, all that kind of good stuff. And go get some ice cream. Have some fun, man. That's what it's all about. Till tomorrow, we'll see you at the finish line. 8 o'clock, sharp, first thing in the morning, guys. And get on out there. Get over there, get signed up. We'll see you later.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.